Yo, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another beautiful live stream on this beautiful Saturday, morning. It is not even 9 a.m. in Europe here, but we are off to a very early start today, because today is gonna be day number 1 of the $250,000 prize pool esports Nations Cup in Trackmania. So basically, the very last chance for the players to qualify. 16 players are already qualified. I'm luckily one of them, so I am not gonna play today. But there still is gonna be a crazy fight going on between the, for the remaining 16 slots. And yeah, we're gonna have a lot of esport action happening today. A lot of esport action happening tomorrow. Technically, today there is gonna be 18 hours of matches, which I'm of course not all gonna watch. But yeah, if you want to, you can literally watch from now all the way until 3 a.m. I think. So if you got nothing else to do in your life, then yeah, you can watch a lot of Trackmania today. And then also tomorrow, there's gonna be, I think, 12 hours of matches happening. Tomorrow I plan to spectate everything actually. Today, rather not. Today I will only be here for like 8 hours or so. Because, as I said, 18 hours is a bit too much. And we have the football game happening later today. And yeah, it's also very, very warm. It's supposed to be like 30 plus degrees today. So yeah, not exactly the greatest weather to be at home for 12 hours straight in front of the PC. But either way, we're gonna have a lot of fun. It's gonna be absolutely juicy. It's 3 a.m. in NA, yeah. Yeah. NA is gonna be the last region. And A is literally still gonna be playing in 17 hours. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, anyway, I would say I'm gonna join the server already, because the very first match is already gonna start in 2 minutes, guys. Holy shit. Zack. And yeah, naturally, the way the Esport Nations Cup basically is going to work is that every single of the tournaments will have, its own double elimination bracket happening. We're starting off with a time attack seeding though, in order to, seed the players that are not seeded yet. And yeah, then we're gonna have some regular cup mode matches. And since it makes the most sense time zone wise, we are gonna start with the, Oceania region basically. So this is the region where we're gonna have, all of the Australians, the New Zealanders playing. And they will fight for the remaining slot. Actually, I don't even know. How many slots do they have, guys? Does anyone know? Also, in case you guys are wondering, I'm once again, of course, not allowed to have any advertisement thingies on the stream. So the camera looks a bit different than usual. But yeah, that's gonna be fine. But no, actually, who is even gonna play? Let's actually take a look at the bracket. You can also do !! bracket if you wanna see yourself what exactly is going on. Let's just open it. And let's see. So, I mean, how many are gonna make it? How many slots is there? I don't even know. The very important thing to look out for is that it's 2. Okay, it's 2. But Mother doesn't count, right? Yeah, no, Mother doesn't count. Ah, yeah, okay. So basically, Mother is already qualified, of course, but Mother doesn't count. So there can be one more Australian player qualifying. Because there can only be 2 in total. So there can only be 1 next to Mother. And then there can be 1, from New Zealand, for example, making it. Okay, and those are the players that are going to participate. We, of course, have the 3 strongest players, arguably. We have Link, J-Swag, and Bywak. And then we also have the players that are playing the seeding. All right. Makes sense. I understand. So, and with that, we are already going into mappy number 1. By the time attack seeding, nothing crazy happening here yet. We can just yap a little bit. They're just gonna play time attack on 2 or 3 maps. It's 2 maps. 2 maps, 10 minutes each. And yeah, they just try to set the fastest time possible in order to be seeded into the double elimination bracket then, which is the actually important part. Linkmax going to cook? I sure hope so. Wait, where are they? Were they all from? Nee, who were they from again? Where were they from again? I always forget. Link was from Australia, no? What is with J-Swag Bywak? I always forget where they're from. The country flags also look way too similar. But anyway, yeah, the Esport Nations Cup in comparison to the Esports World Cup. as the name already suggests, is of course, yeah, basically focusing on the nations instead of the esport clubs. So yeah, all that this tournament is basically about is to represent your country and basically fight for your country's win in the Esport Nations Cup, which happens in November. And yeah, basically you are gonna go there, hopefully. You're gonna collect points. And then whatever nation is having the most points out of all of the games that are gonna be played, there's many games. Yeah, the better it is. That country will win. Kinda like the Olympics, you could say a little bit. Except that we're not having medals, and instead we're gonna have, yeah. that we're gonna have points that you can collect, basically. Yeah, I do have a coffee ready, also necessary, because I was out yesterday, also not late, I was home at like 11 or so, then literally just woke up half an hour ago. And my plan today is to basically be here for, I don't know, 9 hours now, and then I will instantly leave home and watch the Germany game with some friends and having a barbecue and stuff. So I will sadly miss out on some Europe matches as well today, which sucks a little bit. So we will also miss out on maybe the one or other Massa match, but I mean Lars is definitely going to be there. So you guys will be able to watch it either way. And I'm rather gonna spectate the other regions today a little bit more. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna spectate everything. It's gonna start at 9 AM again tomorrow, and then it will literally go until 9 PM. So I'm gonna legit watch for 12 hours tomorrow. That's gonna be pretty crazy. Holy cinema camera, by the way. Holy shit, look at this. And the cool thing is tomorrow, I think tomorrow, since we have... Do we have 6 regions? We have Oceania, Pacific, Asia, then we have Middle East, North Africa, we have Eastern Europe, Western Europe. We have 7 regions, no? Because then we also have North America and South America. I think we have 7 regions, actually. That's kind of crazy. But I think tomorrow is literally only the final phases of each region, basically. So tomorrow we're gonna have all of the cinema regions. Oh, true. And the host region slot. True, that as well. America is combined. Oh, okay. Wait, America is combined, but Europe is split this time. Interesting. But yeah, tomorrow we're basically gonna have all of the grand finals and stuff taking place. So nothing will be set in stone tomorrow, except for the players that are gonna get knocked out, of course. And then tomorrow we will have the actual decision being made on who's gonna qualify. So tomorrow is literally cinema matches only. And I'm gonna be there all day. Gonna be juicy. So yeah, tomorrow at the same time again, 9 AM, and then 12 hours. Gonna be a long day. But also gonna be fun. And I mean, watch partying is kind of chill. The only bad thing is really that the weather is so nice today. Or like also tomorrow in Germany and in general in Europe. Gonna be like super warm. Or whatever. So seeding is looking good for Booney actually. Booney 95 with a 103.77. But as I said, the seeding really isn't that important. It's really just about... yeah, who you're gonna play against in the first double elimination round. So for now, we are just chilling. What do you mean nice? I'm melting. Yeah, it's not nice. Everything is nice. Watch party is nice. Tournament is nice. But what is not nice is the weather. And yeah, in Europe, or in at least in Germany, it's like very uncommon to have ACs. So yeah, we're just gonna boil. Luckily, I'm on the ground floor. Like, my apartment's on the ground floor and not right below the roof. I think if that would be the case, I would literally be dead. Booney got signed by an org after the EWC quali. Oh, TA is an org? What org is that? I didn't know. That's a W. Yeah, for the APAC region, the way Team Abysmal. Okay, same as Cobra. Okay. Nice. But yeah, for this region here that we're gonna be watching, it is pretty much set in stone, the result, I would say. It's very likely gonna be Link Max May. Actually, no. Naja, nee, never mind. Nee, actually not. Also, no, it could, like, we have 3 strong players. We have, mainly J-Swag Bivak from New Zealand, and then Link Max from Australia. But only 2 of them can make it. And it can basically be any constellation. It could be Link and J-Swag, it could be Link and Bivak, but it could also be Bivak and J-Swag. So it's not set in stone for any of the top players. And the thing is, for the EWC, it was rather boring, you could say, because there, this region had 3 slots. And yeah, these 3 good players exactly got the 3 slots and kind of PF. But yeah, now it's only gonna be 2 of them making it, and of course there's always a chance that there is gonna be a bit of a surprise. Like, I haven't really followed the EWC qualifier too much. I only saw what I basically was streaming. But yeah, Booney apparently seems to be quite solid. Careless Cobra in theory is also not too bad, I think. So yeah, we'll see. But in reality, most likely it's gonna be 2 of the 3 favorites. Link dominated EWC quali, so he's probably still the favorite, yeah. Not unlikely. Link also drove a lot of world records throughout the week on the official campaign maps, which is crazy. He drove a pretty good time on South Korea. He drove a pretty good time on Hungary with the shortcut end, funnily enough. So, yeah. He's definitely gonna be strong. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. The thing is, the schedule today is also overlapping a little bit, isn't it? Let me actually check in the background. I don't know if the times... I hope the times on the Discord are valid. Saturday. Okay, so Asia... So Oceania is basically what we're gonna spectate for the next 2 hours. In 2 hours, so at 11 AM for me, we're gonna have the Asia region starting. Asia taking 6 hours. Then Europe East is starting at 16 CEST. Yo, 16. Okay, so kind of late. Europe West is starting 14. Okay. Wait, Europe West is starting earlier than Europe East. That's kind of interesting. But okay, Europe West is of course what we're gonna mostly watch, because that's gonna be the most exciting region. Then we have Middle East Africa starting at 15. Yeah, there is many thingies taking place at the same time. The only things that are a bit separated are basically the Oceania region now, and then the America region at the very end today. And then deep into the night, basically. And yo, what's happening here? Holy shit, we have Squirrel with the 9-month free sub. First of all, thank you very much. And yeah, we have an Aussie-friendly stream today, time-wise. Not sure if I ever started the stream earlier than this, at like 8:45 AM. Probably, like once or twice or so, but yeah, pretty early start for me. And then we have Nichts with 20 gift subs. Holy moly. Nichts, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Holy. For reasons of being tired, I'm not gonna read all of them out, but I do appreciate every single one of them. Thank you very much, Nichts. Thank you very much, Nichts. And yo, Link, dude, Link, you have to cook today, my friend. I believe in you. I believe in Link. I'm a Link fanboy. I'm not gonna lie. Is this teams? Nope. Everyone is playing for themselves. I'll try. Nee. You will not try. You will make it. If I make it, I get money. True. And you get the chance to represent Australia. If I don't, I get to play Kaki. Nee, Link Max. We need to get you out of that thinking. You cannot put Kaki over the ENC. That's... Nee, my friend. That's not how it works. Nah, I believe. You will get it. Time to lock it in. So we're still on map 1, by the way, but map 1 about to end. We still have Booney in first quite easily with a 103.4. Careless Cobra, 104.5. And then the others with 110, 111. Link is from Australia, yes. And J-Swag Bivak from New Zealand. What other countries would even be in this region? I mean, most are in Asia, of course. Is there even any other countries? Probably. What other countries would be in this region, guys? I think we legit only have Aussies and New Zealanders. But, yeah. Some islands, okay. Yeah, there's probably 0 Trackmania players on those, on most of them. Most likely. Okay, well done. Mappy number 1 over. Let's go to mappy number 2, which is China. Is it this? No, it was A into China. That's interesting. 2 old maps. Okay. Tuvalu, Fiji. Makes sense. I just read up on how the solidarity slot is given out. It's crazy. Yeah, that's a bit of an interesting thing that we didn't have for the EWC, but for the ENC, we have a solidarity / host slot. And that's basically, it depends on the other games at ENC. Wait, what? I thought it's just gonna be the best player from the host nations. And the host nations, more or less, are basically... Also, the host is, of course, Saudi Arabia. But then also countries like Qatar, for example, are part of that. At least that's what I thought. Okay, let me see this. Let me see the link. Solidarity slots. Nope, that's the host region slot. Ah. Wait, so there's one host region slot and one solidarity slot, or how does it work? The thing is, it's a bit different for every single game. Solidarity slot needs to wait... Oh, wait, let me just read. Solidarity slots are performance-based opportunities created for countries and territories that may not yet have large esports ecosystems or consistent international representation. Available across every title except Counter-Strike 2, these slots are intended to ensure more regions have a chance to compete on the ENC stage. Beginning July 20th, so in a month, eligible countries and territories that have not already qualified for more than one title can apply for a solidarity slot in their strongest game. Okay. Once qualifiers conclude, applications will be reviewed based on competitive strength and regional representation before final slots are awarded. Okay, so basically, if your country is not that advanced in esports, and they only qualify to 1 or 0 titles, they can then apply for the solidarity slot in their strongest game. And then applications will be reviewed based on competitive strength and national or like regional representation. So every country that is basically not cooking too much by themselves can apply. And then the committee or whatever, the organizers basically, they just choose whatever country is gonna make it. Okay, so maybe there is gonna be a solidarity slot, but maybe also not in Trackmania. Okay, very wild. Yeah, I pronounced it the French way, Kaylee. What do you want from me? Mada is already qualified, yes. But there is, I mean, basically, the way it worked for the already qualified players is that there's 16 players that already qualified. And those 16 players qualified through the Elite Cup ranking. The thing is that it was only 1 player per country, basically. And that is pretty interesting. I can maybe show you on Liquipedia who's already qualified. Esport Nations Cup. So, the players and therefore countries that are already qualified are Afi from Switzerland, Binks for France, Carl Jr. for Canada, Chemko for Turkey, Elkon Czech Republic, me for Germany, then Jan for Slovenia, Mime for Poland, Molle for Sweden, Mada for Australia, Nitek for Russia, Peg for the UK, Paco for Hungary, Soldier for Belgium, Stufts for the Netherlands, and Tween for Slovakia. Basically. So yeah, 16 nations already qualified. And very important is that all of these slots that are given away, as you can see, it's 16 slots. The thing is though, the solidarity slot, like it might not even be filled up. Like how does that work then? Like, I don't know, I'm a bit confused. Like, the solidarity slot might go to Trackmania, but it might also just go to another game. Like, what happens if it's not going to Trackmania, which is, of course, kind of likely? Like, do we just have 31 players then, or is there, I don't know, one other person moving up? Like, how is that determined then? Very, very wild. Maybe someone is gonna get a surprise message then on in late August, being like, yo, you can play. And the stick with the 58-man free sub. Thank you very much. Let's show you. Yeah, I don't even know. Oh, oi. It's still pretty early, guys. Holy. More coffee. Yeah, I'm already qualified, luckily. Otherwise, the last weeks would have been quite stressful. Did I have good sleep? Was okay. Yo, what the fuck? We have Nichts with the tier 3 sub, but for 6 months. So basically 6 months of tier 3. That's crazy, Nichts. Thank you very much, man. Holy. 6 months in advance. That is some crazy trust. Do you actually get any discount when you do it for multiple months in advance? Or is it literally just for convenience type of vibe? By the way, good focus. Thank you very much. Yeah, my sleep was okay, but I woke up at 6 AM today. And then it was already so warm. And, yeah, so warm and also loud outside. I don't know why, but I have like a crazy loud bird outside all the time. It's like legit insanely loud. I don't know what kind of bird it is, but it's like, holy. And that bird was going wild. So it was like a bit hard to fall asleep again. I have no clue. I'm not a bird expert. Not at all. I'm not an expert. Nah, but whatever bird that is, it's like loud AF. That's crazy. Okay, Booney, by the way, in first in the meantime. Yeah, for the time it takes seeding, I'm not paying that much attention. We're gonna log in on the actual matches then. Advice for a new Trackmania player. Play a lot. Play a lot. Try to understand the physics of the game a little bit. Try to copy what faster players are doing. But mostly, it's just a huge time investment. Trackmania, there's no shortcut to becoming good in Trackmania. There really isn't. Even the most talented people that are locking in like crazy need like many years to get good. Like very good. Especially in competitive format. Being fast is the one thing, but being fast consistently is a whole different type of vibe. And Red Plastic Dunes with a gift sub as well. Going to sliders. Thank you very much. Good focus. When is it starting? 19 minutes ago. We are already in it. Or we're only in the time attack seeding, which doesn't matter too much. Play cup of the day. Yeah, can help to improve. In general, just play. Play things where you somewhat have to do normal driving. Can be weekly shorts, can be campaign hunting, can be cup of the day. That doesn't really matter. Can I show current standings? Yes, but yeah, I mean you also see it in the top left. There's not too much happening here yet. Bird was louder than the football fans from Turkey. I haven't even seen the match yet. Just before I started the stream, I watched the highlights from Australia versus USA and from... Oh, I didn't even... Did I finish the other highlights? From the Morocco game. Wait, who did Morocco play against again? Against Scotland, I think. This was like a speedrun watching there. I'll watch the rest later, or like tomorrow, or... Actually, I don't know, I have no free time this weekend. I'm gonna be here for the next 9 hours, then I'm gonna have to leave home within like 15 minutes. We'll get picked up by a friend. We're gonna go to a friend's place, have some barbecue, watch the football game. Football game will go until midnight. Then I will go home, we'll go asleep, and then tomorrow, 9 AM, I'm gonna be back here again. No time. No damage plan. Yesterday I was also a bit busy. Yesterday I was at a lake with some friends, and then also at the Dresdner Fährgarten. Maybe the Dresdner people know it. I'm gonna use the nice weather a little bit. And I mean, I also knew that I was gonna be here today for a while and then tomorrow as well. So, yeah. Massa watch party today and tomorrow? Yes, but today I will probably miss 1 or 2 matches. Kinda depends on what Massa is doing. But Lars will definitely watch all Massa matches, I'm very sure. Who do you predict will win the World Cup? Germany? I mean, prediction-wise, I'm completely clueless. I'm never really watching football besides World Cup and Euro. But yeah, I'm of course cheering for Germany, obviously. And we'll see how it's gonna go. I mean, at the last Euro 2 years ago, the vibe was like really cool. And that's rare in Germany, that everyone is cheering for Germany. That's like very rare. It's like completely different than in any other country on the entire world, I think. But there the vibe was really there, so I hope it's gonna be the same again this year. Would be nice. Why is that? Difficult question. Let's not talk about it, because in the ENC watch party guidelines, it was said that the cast should be neutral and no political themes should be addressed. And that would go into this direction, so no. We can talk about that another time. Today we're focusing on TM. But I'm of course cheering for Germany. And for the Esport Nations Cup today, I'm of course cheering for Massa. The thing is, the Western European region is obviously very stacked. But the thing is that even though there is like many countries part of the region, you know, also like, that's also next to, yeah, you of course have the 3 main nations. You have Germany, France, and the UK. But then you in theory also have, I don't know, everything from Belgium, Netherlands, Portugal, Spain, Italy must be part of it as well, I guess. So, no, all of those countries. But the thing is, though, I think there is legit no other player participating. It's legit only Germans, Frenchies, and Brits. There is, like, no bad players participating, first of all. Everyone is, like, a good player. And only those 3 nations. And the thing is, from those 3 nations, you already have 1 player qualified each. Now, Bings for France, Pack for the UK, and me for Germany. And yeah, so it's most likely gonna be 1 person making it of each region. So also out of the qualifier, it's gonna be 1 German, 1 Frenchie, and 1 Brit. Because it cannot be another 2 Frenchies, for example, because there can only be 2 in total, you know? So all that Massa has to do is to basically get further in the tournament than anyone else. As than any other German. And why am I watching, by the way? So yeah, it's over. Yick. I thought we were on the next map already, but no. Obviously over. So yeah. Massa basically just has to beat the other Germans. And there is not that many Germans playing, to be honest. There's only, yeah, only Letzter. And I think Jan, Golden Nugget. New Prime is not even playing for some reason. So, yeah. In theory, from those that have it difficult, Massa still has it the least difficult, if that makes sense. So it should be fine for him, hopefully. But we'll see. Okay, yeah, well done, I would say. That was it with the time attack seeding. Was, of course, not ultra exciting or anything. But now we're gonna come to the exciting part, because we will have the Oceania bracket taking place. And the question is, which match do we watch? We have Linkmax versus Booney versus Nebulae versus Tsurizaza. And then we have J-Swag, Bivak, Careless Cobra, and Brad. I mean, I think match 2 is going to be more interesting to watch, to be honest. Because we have 2 good players here. The Link match? But isn't the Link match... actually, naja, true. This match is going to be... This match is going to be somewhat exciting. Because Link is going to win, of course. But then the second slot is still kind of open. If that makes sense. Yeah, difficult. I mean, the next match is then going to be exciting. Because there we're going to have 3 top players in, basically. And only 2 of them will stay in the upper bracket. So that's going to be interesting. But I mean, it's going to come down to the... Like, honestly, it doesn't matter. It's all going to come down to the grand final either way. There is no way Link, J-Swag, and Bivak are not all going to be in the grand final. Like, they will all be in there. And then it's just going to be played out here, basically. So, yeah. Watch Link. Yeah, I mean, we can. I really don't care, to be honest. I really, really don't mind. Where can I even find the thing? Esport Nations Cup? Ah, found it, okay. Competition. So what match, guys? 1 or 2? Uno or dos? The Link match or the J-Swag Bivak one? I do see more ones. And we're gonna see all of the players either way, guys. So it's gonna be fine. So, and also Goth with the 12-month, aka 1-year resub. Holy. Wait, what in the overlay? The overlay is like in a Falcons design. Everything white and green. That is crazy. Oh yeah. I don't know if this is... Let me actually rejoin. I don't know if it's supposed to look like that. Let me see. Okay, apparently it is supposed to look like that. Got it. Also, there is a sponsor in the top right. Why is the sponsor in the top right? Why can't I move that? Do I need to move my camera now? Ach man, I hate it when they put it there. Yeah, I know I can't cover sponsors. So there's... Ach, yek. This looks so ass. Oh shit. That's actually crazy. Well, I guess I'm gonna be here, guys. Maybe my cam a bit smaller, yeah, would be making sense. But honestly, I could also like move it in a bit more. Make yourself transparent. Smart. Smart. In theory, it would need to be like a bit more zoom would be good. We gotta zoom it, guys. So wait a second. Holy. Not this much zoom. Let's do it like this. Zack. Peng. Now we're gonna make it a bit... Fucking up all of my overlays. Ultra Cinema. So. That's good. That is good, guys. That is good. Anadi the pro spectator, yo. Classic. Light mode UI, yeah, it looks a bit wild. Also, this looks a bit wild as well. Like, is there no black version of the logo? What does it say even? It says Lenovo Legion. But like, they put white on like very light gray. That's crazy. Camera is not aligned. Ach. So. There we go. Oh, it's so warm today. Holy fuck. Like already now, it's like 9:30 AM and yeah, little XTD. Not nice. Yeah, why did you not, Akrainos? Yek. Yek. Take off your shirt, dude. I would love to. I can tell you, I would not be sitting here in a shirt if I wasn't live. I don't wear socks though. For your guys' information. Proof. No proof. You just have to trust me there, guys. I don't exactly have the Watchparty guidelines in my mind anymore, but I think I'm not allowed to show my feet. Or it's not encouraged to do so. I'd rather not do it. So, the double elimination matches. We are, as always, starting off with a pick and ban. Meaning that out of the map pool of the 10 maps, every of the 4 players can ban a map and then they can pick a map. So we have Tsurizaza banning China, Nebula banning Canada. Then we have... Booney banning South Korea. And Link banning Brazil. Okay, now with that we have 6 maps left. Now they can pick. Link Max picks Hungary. Then Booney picking Germany. That is rare, we haven't really seen Germany a lot yet. So... Then we have Nebula picking Australia. And now map 4 is gonna be picked by, yeah, the last guy, by Tsurizaza. And then the last map is randomized. So Tsurizaza picks Greece. And then there's 2 maps left, which were France and USA. And that's just getting randomized, basically. Okay, okay. Yeah, 2 will go through and will stay in the upper bracket. And 2 will basically drop to the lower bracket. This is how it works. And yeah, in general, we play the 5 maps now. And on each of the 5 maps, players have 1 short warm-up. And then we're going to play 4 live rounds. In the live rounds, players can collect points. Point distribution per round is 10 points for the winner. Then 6, then 4, then 3. And then basically the point limit is going to be 120. Whoever reaches the point limit will enter the finalist mode. Which means they need to win 1 more round in order to actually close out the match. Everyone told me to play, but I couldn't. Yeah, why not, Nova? This is like the greatest esport chance you will ever get in this game. Like, actually. With the regions and everything. It's like it has never been easier, unless you are from Europe, to qualify to a huge tournament. And to get an esport contract and stuff. Unlucky. And Kurodegu, thanks for the 15-month resub. Next year? Yeah, next year there's not gonna be ENC as far as I know. I think ENC is only every 2 years, isn't it? Is Europe qualifier later today? Yes. Holy advertisements here. Holy overlay mania. That's crazy. Look at them overlays, guys. That is wild. Way too dank. What time? Exclamation mark bracket. You can find the schedule all in there. So we're going in round number 1. Link Max clearly the favorite to take it here. But we will see. Nebula already with a gigantic crash. Risaza also a bit behind. Booney actually keeping up with Link. Booney is there. Booney with semi-optimal dirt outside turn. 0.45 checkpoint by Link. That is not too bad. Let's see what he gets here. Probably going to be a 0.5. Yo, nee, 0.49 actually. Yeah, Link definitely on a solid time. On a normal type of Hungary run. Let's see if he gets the identity. The identity, of course, pretty tricky. Small release, controls it nicely, jumps into the drift. Has good exit speed, and zack. Oh, has to do a small release, but a 0.73 in round 1. Not too bad. The thing is, though, we only have 10 seconds of a finish timeout. And, yeah, I think this will lead to many DNFs. Round 1, only 2 players finished. This will be very XTD. And this is definitely not the last time we will see this happening. Because if one player gets a fast run, a fast time, then it's going to be really tough for the rest. Okay, 2 huge crashes already by the same players again. This is going to be cinema. Oh, Booney with a touch. Yeah, this is probably going to be an absolute one-man show. A walk in the park for Link. I mean, Link, of course, is... Oh, small touch. Link, of course, is a pretty fast player. He's mainly known for hunting Nadeo records in Trackmania Nations Forever. And also known for, yeah, playing Kaki, basically. But he has never really played competitions too much. He played Red Bull Faster last year. He played Red Bull Faster this year. And then after Red Bull Faster this year, he decided to actually log in for EWC as well. And that is working out fantastically, as you can see. That's gonna be a round win for Booney here, I think. Link with a crash. Nebula in the mud. Where's Link? Okay, Link is gonna finish though, and it's still gonna be a second place for him. Cinema. Yeah, still pretty wild that, yeah, that Western Europe with like 30 really strong players also only has 2 slots. Gonna be such a crazy fight in that region. But Booney is actually not driving bad. He's not ultra fast, but other than that, pretty clean. Ah, yeah, true, I forgot about that. Brew Iridium, thank you, thank you. Okay, Link this time saving it a bit better. Tuck, clean, tuck, clean. And with a small release making it. Yeah, 59 highs are not like super strong times or something. But for, yeah, for the current circumstances, easily enough. We again have 2 DNFs here. This is rough. Does Australia not have Bren competing? No, Bren counts as French. The ENC was also pretty strict with the regions. And yeah, I don't know what exactly you need. How many years of residency or whatever. But it is definitely not enough yet for Bren. Bren sadly has to play in the French qualifier. Otherwise it would be easy for him, of course. Actually, otherwise there would be a crazy fight happening between Bren and Link. Which would have been really sad for one of them, to be honest. Link again looking strong, but Booney really is not doing badly. Booney knows what he's doing here. Look at this. Clean identity, and the identity is not easy. But it's not enough. Link a bit too fast, even though it was a slow round. There's 2 OCE slots. Yes, there is, but we already have Mada being qualified. So there can only be 1 more Australian qualifying. So in that case, it could only be Link or Bren, not both of them. Have you seen that ENC has $1,000 more guaranteed prize pool than EWC? No, actually not. I haven't really focused on the prize money distribution. I only know 500k EWC, 250k ENC. Yeah, that's what we said, G-Geek. That is what we said. But if he was playing for in this region, that would be rough for Link. Like, this Link is the absolute favorite. Kind of funny. There's already multiple Western Europe people, but more from Western Europe can qualify. Yes. The first 16 slots from the Elite Cup, they were able to go to basically anyone. Didn't matter. Only 1 player per country there, but it could be any countries. It could have also been 16 European countries only, in theory. But then from the open qualifier now, the slots per region is limited. And in general, it can only ever be 2 players of 1 nation. It's a bit complicated, but trust me, I know what I'm yapping here. We were struggling for a while to understand it as well, but by now I got it. Oh, Booney with a big jump over the grass there. But Booney keeping up. 0.95 checkpoint, actually pretty solid. That is really not that bad. Maybe Booney has a chance. Unfortunate. Sorry, Booney. Where's Booney from? Also, and the thing is, Booney has to beat Link. If Booney is not beating Link, it's like over. Oh. J-Swag drove a 110.91 on this map just now. That is solid. I mean, I don't know how fast people are gonna be here. in the like the top players, you know. But a sub is gonna be needed in EWC for sure. Like with a 0.9 you are not guaranteed to win rounds, I think. We already had that in the Elite Cup. So yeah. This map I still have to relearn. I relearned Australia, I relearned South Korea, I relearned Hungary. But Germany and Canada I still need to relearn. It's gonna be very unfun. It is a weird map. There's like some people that are really good at it and some others that are really not. True. So Rizaza still on 0 points. And the thing is, it's rough though. Like when you're not the fastest driver, then yeah, it's very easy to lose a lot of time. Like pure driving already, but then also when you when you just have one crash, 10-second finish timeout is kind of rough. Okay, Link making it cleanly. I don't think so, Akronan. I mean, Link was already pretty well practiced last week. Yeah, I wish there would have been more underdogs playing, but in general, people that don't really have a chance at all, they mostly don't play this. So there's like very little players in general. Especially in the smaller regions. The thing is, in the smaller regions, like, this is the entire point of the ENC, right? To also support the smaller regions. And the thing is, but also in the smaller regions, you still have like a few top players. So you don't get any... you don't really get many players to play there. Most players are in the more stacked regions, you know? Because there it's more players having a chance, because the skill gap is just like closer. Oh, Link with the long nose slide, and I saw that coming. Link in the mud, goes for a respawn. This could be some 3 points for Booney here. Because he has a solid lead. In Asia, there is 2 slots being given away. The thing is, no one from Asia is already qualified. So, yeah, most likely it's gonna be Spark, if nothing goes wrong. Spark, and then the fight for the second Asian slot is gonna be... That was insanely close to the pole. The fight for the second Asian slot is gonna be very, very wild. That could be, like, anyone making it, I feel like. In theory, you would have more strong Asian players, like Min, for example. He would have easily qualified. But yeah, they don't play. I think it is super fun that Link asked you after Red Bull Faster how the qualifier works, and then he logged in. Yeah, like, I remember, like, after the Red Bull Faster qualifier, he was in my chat. I was telling him to play this, because it's like, you know, PF is like the greatest chance you will ever get in Trackmania eSport. Like, people have no idea how crazy of a chance this is in comparison to how it went the last years. Where you could have been a top 3 world player and you still had no org. And then he was like, yo, how does it work? And now he's here and dominating. And there could be... There's so many more players that could be like this. The thing is, most of them are also from Europe, and I guess they are just demotivated then. But like, there are so many players in the game that are like fast. But that don't play competitions at all. But of course, being fast is a different thing than being consistent and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know a single Japanese Trackmania player. Yeah, that's a good time by Link, I think. Yo, solid PB actually. Oh, PB by Link. Crazy. Molle not showing up is a bit weird, yeah. I don't know what's with Molle. No clue what's the reason there. In general, like, there is legit no one from Scandinavia playing the Open Qualifier as well today. And of course, they're all Western Europe and tough region, but yeah, so many people are not even trying. Kinda sad, to be honest. A big shout out to everyone who is trying. Yeah, Levon as well. Or Mi Quattro. There's so many. We earn too much to care. Yeah, yeah. Afi from Switzerland says otherwise. Are there any Spanish players? There are, but not playing. Not a single Spanish player will be playing today. And that's sad. Same for, as I said, Belgium. There is no one from the Netherlands, which is very disappointing, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, no, actually, is Spam playing? I think Spam wanted to play. I don't know if he's actually doing so now. Scrappy is not playing. Scrappy fully gave up this year. Spam not playing. No one playing. But I can tell you, if you really wanna... I don't wanna start that discussion again, but I kinda wanna start the discussion again. Like, if you want people to play, you gotta have a different esport format. With the format that we have now, you will never have many players. Never ever. You can have 10 million prize pool. Doesn't matter. You will never have many players playing. Ah, there's many Dutchies. Stufts is already qualified. Stufts was qualified for ENC and he is already qualified. Also, he did qualify for EWC last week. But there's so many good Dutch players as well that are all not playing. I don't know why. Okay, Link winning round here on Australia. 114.97. Solid. Players don't play because the money is like too little. Players don't play because you need to put a shit ton of effort in to even have a chance to qualify. And mostly it's gonna be the same people qualifying either way, you know? Yeah, I mean it is, Catback. Way more people would try it out, but Trackmania is like such a commitment. Like you had to grind for weeks and months to play and to have a chance. It's like such a big commitment. Which is fine, of course, I guess, but yeah, you will never get many players with that. Ui. Definitely not the cleanest gear change by Link here. Oh, that was an unfortunate gear. How would you fix that? More like a fast turning style? Yup. That would easily make you have more players. If that's the goal, at least. And in general, better maps. Oi. Okay, bit of a struggle run by Link here. But he survived. Is the goal more players or higher level of play? I mean, the thing is, viewers don't understand if the level is high or not. You only see if there's close races or not. And you don't know what's actually good or not, unless you really know the maps and stuff. I mean, look at... I mean, Cup of the Day is like a bad comparison, but also on Fast Learn you have close races. Just remember the Out of the Blue tournament last year. Was also faster and the level was pretty cool and close races and tight and stuff. Of course, people were like 1 second away from the potential world record then, and if they would have practiced the maps, they would have been faster. But doesn't really matter too much, to be honest. How dare you talk to me like that? That's absolutely true, but still, yeah, but it is true. Especially the final was close. Yeah, na good, the final was also a bit of a yak format, Elcon. If it looks good, it is good. I mean, yes. Like, the way we play Trackmania eSport is like a very elitist kind of way, if that makes sense. It's like very unopen. And very commitment heavy. For every single tournament. Big Trackmania Cup had a lot of players, even though it wasn't fast learn, that's true. But it was more entertainment focused, and maps were more fun. Even though they were, of course, bad, because I built them, but... It was still somewhat fast learn, though. You didn't have to grind for multiple months. It was all clustered within like 2 weeks. Is that the link from FWO? Yup. That is him. What is TR? TR is the tournament record. So the fastest time that was driven in a live match. And in this case, Neon drove at the actual world record in the tournament. So TR and WR is the same. Of course, the fast learn guy wants it to be fast learn. Yeah, but like, also, fast learn is just a skill. Other people that, like people that do fast learn, they are good at it. And people that never do fast learn, they're just, well, cannot expect to be good at it. It's just like a core skill that you learn in the game. It's nothing that you either are good or bad at. That's also just something you need to practice and learn. It's that simple. No one is born as a great fast learner. It's a skill like any else that you have to learn. How many spots are available for Oceania? It is 2. Handing my newborn child the controller and hoping they aren't an XTD Bonka player. Hoping it's not a Lars. A Lars type of player. That's the best you could have. Have a content kit. And not a esport kit. Way more chill, trust. Do you have any idea when the BTC will be this year? Honestly, no. Because it's a bit hard to find any time. The issue is that in December there is the Overdrive playoffs taking place, so... well, I don't know. Will I stream Asia too? I will stream pretty much the entire day. So yes. At least the beginning of Asia. I will definitely switch to Western Europe as soon as that starts. So going on to Greece, by the way. Link will probably close out the match here. He's at 112. No, I'm not playing in this tournament. I'm already qualified. Yeah, exactly what Elkon said. For fast learn, you want to learn as many maps as possible to learn all possible scenarios, to get like an intuition for everything. It's like legit like not like a skill to it's not like a skill to learn like a technique or something. It's like a core skill in the game. To have the intuition, to know the blocks, all of that kind of stuff. Like all of that plays into fast learn. And for normal Trackmania tournaments, you just play 10 maps and you play them for 20 hours each. I'm surprised that not many people are motivated to do that. Because it's just not fun. Like also, there's barely any players in the game that enjoy practicing. I like learning maps, but when I have already spent 15 hours on a map, then, yeah, it's not fun. And barely any pro players find it fun. There's a couple, of course, that love it, like a Mada, for example, or I think also Epos, but Epos also, I'm not sure if he... well, it depends on the maps, I guess. Barely anyone likes it, but, yeah. People still wanna have it, for some reason. I don't. I mean, just look at China. Like, on China, in total, I have at least 40 hours at this point. And I was, like, close to the... okay, we had the bug set, of course, which took a while to learn, but... you know the map after 5 hours. Like, you don't get much better. You have, like, barely any improvement, but you still put, like... 5 times the hours in still. And that is rough. Link, by the way, did not get finalist, which is kind of funny. So he only got a second place. Yeah, I mean, he has a big lead. Link. Do you think maps are still too easy for the pros? Yes. The current 5 maps are mostly too easy, Rob. Or they are difficult for the wrong reason, but yes, absolutely. Hungary, the map is way too easy. South Korea is way too easy. Canada is, I mean, very tight driving, but also a bit too PF, to be honest. Yeah, Australia is not really difficult, it's just awkward. And then Germany is also kinda easy, to be honest. But I mean, you know my opinion about the current map pack. Okay, awkward slide by Booney here. Linkmax is... I mean, he's not really new to Trackmania 2020. He's relatively new to competitions, but the game itself he has played for a while already. Yeah. Ain't no way. Booney might go for the snipe. Yeah. Link has like many TMNF world records. Oh, close race here. Link versus Booney. One of the first close races we had so far, but Link is actually keeping it up. And with that, Link is through. Very nice. Do you think maps should be updated with better scenery? I feel the maps look bland right now for an event like EWC. I couldn't care less. Like, if it goes... Like, if you ask me, the maps don't need any scenery at all. Like, I really do not care about scenery a tiny little bit. They could be completely empty and I would be completely fine with it. Like, maybe it would be nicer to have them look a bit cooler and not just like campaign maps. But yeah, as personally, I do not care at all. Yeah, I mean, Booney is gonna get second place, guys. I don't know how it's looking with the other match. Let me quickly check, actually. Quick check on match 2. The problem with Fastlane is that if they would announce that next year EWC is Fastlane, you would have quite a few of the pros drop to tier 2 level. Yeah, would be funny. Yeah, I mean, this looks kind of similar, guys. J-Swag got first, Bivak far in the lead. That is gonna be PF. Even though... Okay, Bivak is gonna win the round. Never mind. Hello! Rana stealing all the views from the OCE streams. You mean stealing? I don't think that's how. I don't think that's how it works. It's like when Virtual is streaming Deep Dip 2 and he has 10k viewers, and I'm like, if Virtual wasn't live right now, I would have the 10k viewers. But that's not exactly how it would be. Also, we have a donation of $5 Australian, 5 Aussie dollars, by Prospectum, saying thoughts on a relay race match style, taking turns driving a lap for X laps with teams of 2 to 4. Yeah, I mean, a relay format can be pretty fun. We had that once in this game in the Random MX Cup, if some of you guys remember. Like, in general, I just think it would have been cool for the EWC to have a different format. I don't know. To have something new. But the fact that it has, like, the absolute standard format that we've been playing for 15 years is... Yeah, also, I'm just personally tired of Cup mode. I don't want to play Cup mode anymore. Like, this biggest standard thing ever these days. Duo format. Yeah, duo format is definitely better. Would have been cool if EWC was duo. I mean, maybe next year or so. Yeah, Link, you gotta lock it in. Not gonna be PF. But I think the others are also struggling a little bit. Bivak also not a slider. 103.30. Wow. That is not ultra fast. At least it's not single life KO, that's true. What kind of format would you want? Boah, also 2v2 would be really nice. 2v2 is just better in every aspect in my opinion. I also like reverse cup mode more than normal cup mode. And in general, I'm completely open to like new formats as well. I loved the 6-lapper format back in the days, for example, as well. I would love to have like some completely new format where there's more than 4 players on a server. And instead it's like 8 or 16 or something. I think that would be way more cinema. Oh, Bivak? Yeah. Sus. There's so many things you can do, but we always play the same thing. Yeah, also you definitely looked still better than Bivak. Link. I think as of now, you are fine. But we'll see. Anything could change still. Bivak's thump is not doing well. Wait, why is that? Talking about Cup of the Day or competitive? About competitive. Okay, I see. That's of course unfortunate. That is not good, not good, not good. Kanali mocking people with injuries? Yeah, bro, I didn't know. Libat. But I think he's gonna close it out, guys. Brad with the DNF. I feel bad for Brad, guys. Brad ending the match at 0 points. That is rough. Oh. And yo, El Diablo. Yeah, Link won already. So we switched to server 2. Wow. Holy eyelash. Yeah, GG to Bivak. Not a fast round, but doesn't matter. Bivak taking it. I mean, okay, that's of course kind of unfortunate for Bivak. Yeah, that might make the situation clear depending on how well he plays later. But we'll see. We'll see. Different overlay because of co-streaming? Yup. I mean, no overlay. The overlay was all from the server. And I just have to disable all of the big overlays. Still better than the Red Bull Dutchies who didn't show up at all. That is 100% true. I agree. Completely agree. Also, at some point later today, I will have to make myself some lunch, guys. I don't know what I will make. Probably just some bread. Some sandwich type of thing. But we'll see. So, let's go into the Dingsbums. Zack. This is how the bracket looks like now. That is Asia. We're not in Asia yet. Here, Oceania. Hello? Why are we empty? Dick. Hello? Why is the bracket empty? Ah, okay. So, we have the upper bracket match, which is Link, J-Swag, Bivak, and Booney. And then in the lower bracket, we have Careless Cobra, Nebula, Tsurizaza, and Brad. And this could actually be a very interesting match, guys. This match might take a very long while. Because 3 out of the 4 players here really struggle to finish rounds. That could be an interesting one. But we're definitely gonna spectate match 1, though. Then we can take a look at the other match at a later time. So, zack. Joining in. Starting in 9 minutes. PF. Nein, I plugged out my cable. Ach, scheiße. Rolled over my cable. Semi-optimal. Grana also has 0 points in this quali. That's true. Can't deny that. That is very true. And Fragger, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, but about the formats, as I said, like, I'm in general very open to trying new formats, and I think it would be about time to have something new. The cup mode is just, yeah, I don't know, it works. And you could say never change a running system, but there's just, you can do like everything in Trackmania, like legit everything you can think of. If you have like some smart people, they can program it to you. There's like, yeah, you can cook literally anything you can imagine. I think it would have made it like very fresh if the EWC had like the new ultimate Trackmania esport format. And we have a donation on YouTube. Holy shit. Wait, what is that? Scheiße. Cars. With the 20,000 IDR. Was IDR, no, it was not rupee, right? What was IDR again? That was Indonesia, no? Scheiße, what currency is that again? But thank you very much, Cars. Either way, appreciate it. What was IDR again? I think, like when it's Indian rupee, yeah, it's Indonesian. Because if it's Indian rupee, it was always just like one sign. It was Indonesia, yeah. But how's the actual currency called? Indonesian, is it also rupee? Rupiah? Rupiah? Indonesian rupiah, yeah. Indian is INR, yeah, but if it's Indian, it's not, it doesn't say INR, it just says like, it's just like one symbol. One, yeah, I don't even know how it's called. But when it's the Indian rupee, it's like a different thing. I learned that already. But thank you very much, Cars, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Indonesian rupiah, W. How much is that actually? Yeah, exactly, that sign in the Twitch chat, yeah. That's what it says on YouTube, when it's Indian rupee. What hour is in Germany right now? It is 10 AM. 112. That's a crazy conversion. That's a crazy conversion rate. Almost multiply by 20,000. That's crazy. Ah, there it is. Rakshi with the 40 Indian rupee. Here's my life savings. What is the conversion for the Indian rupee? It must be a bit different. That's kind of funny. $1 equals 95 rupee, okay. I see, and €1 is 108. Yeah, I mean, I knew that, Cast. I knew that you didn't just spend like 10,000 euro for your donation, don't worry. I am aware. But I didn't know if it's like $1 or like 5 or maybe like 10 or so. That was just a question. The thing is, YouTube also always shows that with the color of the donation. Like when it's light blue, it's like yeah, it's like a smaller amount, and then when it's like bigger donations, it's always turning like crazy, I don't know, pink, red, and holy lava effect, and I don't know what. Blue, orange, red, yeah. Kinda wild. So, we should be starting in 3 minutes, guys. And this is gonna be an exciting match, more or less. Because we have, yeah, the 4 clear best players. So this is probably also what the grand final is going to be later at. The thing is, though, 2 of the players are directly going to qualify to the grand final, while 2 will drop to the lower bracket. But the thing is, in the lower bracket, yeah, they should easily make it then either way. So overall, this is basically the grand final, but not the grand final yet. It's only the winner bracket final. 20k in my currency would be equal to over 60k US dollar. What? Really? Kuwaiti dinar. That's crazy. Holy rich. Any Oilers give 1k subs for Grana EWC win? Yeah, I mean, for that I would need to win EWC first. That will sadly be kind of tough. How warm is it where I am? Let me check. Right now, it is 28. Feels like 30. Ah, but it's actually okay. Wait, it's actually not that bad today. Like, right now, it's the warmest. The thing is, it's supposed to rain later today. It's not gonna get warmer than it is right now. W. Holy W. Oh! Why? Oh, but oh, next week, bro. Saturday, Sunday, 37 degrees. Fuck my life. 37, bro. Are we mental? Oi, 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 oi. Or we have Vizier on YouTube with a $20 donation. Asking, first of all, thank you very much, Vizier. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Asking, why don't players like Hobbit or Shadowcrancer play tournaments? I don't know. That's, I guess you just joined the stream, Vizier, but that's what we literally spoke about like 30 minutes ago. There is so many Trackmania players in the game that are fast AF, that are great hunters, but no one plays competitions. Barely anyone. Like, you will never get many players to play a tournament that you have to practice for. It is what it is. Like, if your goal is participant maxing, then having tournaments that you need to practice for multiple months or something is like the worst you can do. W. Please let me rejoin. I mean, there's of course exceptions, like the XP Evo, for example, and stuff like that. Hello? Okay, I guess they are restarting the server or something. Ba-da-da. Okay, we're supposed to start in 1 minute. Not sure why I got kicked. Oh! Rohan with 400 Indian rupee. Here you go, monthly salary. That's crazy. Thank you very much, Rohan. Monthly salary. I mean, what is the average hourly salary in India? Actually, I have no idea. Twitch sub is really cheap in India, yeah. For Twitch subs you have, of course, thingies. Yeah, hello, and now El Diablo with the 66 euro donation. Holy. Why? Also, I don't know why, but in the last week the donations have been raining. That is crazy. Yeah, thank you very much, El Diablo. Oh. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the tournament, El Diablo, so far. Time to get locked into Cheer for Massa in 3.5 hours. It's gonna be where a really crazy part starts. This is also where the watch party will turn extremely biased. As biased as I'm allowed to be. An average person makes like 30k per month in Indian rupee. Okay. I see, I see. So map picks and bans are done, by the way. We're gonna play Hungary, Germany, China, USA, and then I didn't see the last map. But this is gonna be an exciting one, guys. And Veps with the 4-month resub as well. Thank you very much, Veps. Do you pay tax on direct donations? Yes. Donations are only tax-free in Germany when it's a gemeinnützige Spende. When I'm like when it's like to a charity, for example. If you have a charity organization, you don't have to pay taxes on donations. Sadly, Like from Dresden is not a charity. Misinformation? That's not misinformation. I think. At least that's what I read like 5 years ago. When I was informing myself about shit. But I definitely have to pay taxes on it, yes. Basically any money that I get, obviously. Can't you create a charity for your hairline? Ben Iridium. Giving out free content daily to anyone, basically charity. True. One day, guys, one day I will put up the donation goal. I believe it's gonna fill up really fucking quick. The Turkish hairline donation goal. The bar will fill in light speed. I believe. This is the type of shit that you guys spend your money on. I know that. I know my viewers. And Tender Rope on YouTube also with a $2 donation. Please don't yell, I'm trying to sleep. Oh, sorry. Sorry. You're trying to sleep? Where are you from? Probably, West Coast USA or something. That is crazy. Pause. Beiwag got kicked. Scheiße. Rip Beiwag. Nah, I don't mean a $10 donation goal. Like, I mean an actual donation goal that would, like, legit cover the entire cost. And I'm 100% sure it would fill up. Hi from Hong Kong. Boah. Wait, what time is it in Hong Kong right now? I don't know the exact time difference there, actually. And Tank Spank. Tank and Spank. with the brand new Prime sub, thank you. 4 PM. Okay, I see. Anyway, we're starting. This will be an exciting race here, guys. And I mean, getting top 2 means that you will have a small break after this match. And, yeah, why not go for that? Oh, Beiwag already with a small crash here. Linkbacks far in the lead. J-Swag and Booney somewhat close behind. Checkpoints are, yeah, solid by Link. The rest a bit slow. I mean, we cannot really calculate with the same pace that we see from the top Europe players. Oh, J-Swag with a lot of exit speed here. Has to go for the jump, but he survives it. But Booney doesn't survive it. And with that, never mind. Beiwag will turtle into the finish. Oh, will he get the finish, guys? Will he get the points? No, he will not. Rip. Beiwag with the first DNF. I mean, okay. That's a bit sad, actually, that Beiwag has health issues. That is pretty rough. Very unfortunate timing. So, round number 2. Yeah, Link is definitely the strongest player overall. Like, if there is one that you would have to pick to qualify, it would be Link in theory. The thing is, though, for J-Swag Beiwag, it's in theory really close. But yeah, if Beiwag is not feeling the greatest, then yeah, we'll see. Might sadly be easy for J-Swag then, but I mean, there's also Booney. Nothing set in stone. Beiwag apparently has some issues with his thumb. Okay, 0.40. That's a pretty solid checkpoint. With that, he can, in theory, drive the 0.4. That's also a good identity. I think he's at least on pace for a 0.5. Ah, that was a bit bad. But still a 0.5. Good time. That is pretty fast. I don't think any of the other players will be able to drive that, to be honest. Yep, Link with another 10-pointer. Bivak this time also finishing. But we already start to see a bit of a gap. Link having more than twice the amount of points than second. 3 AM in Texas, yeah, that's crazy. Some night owls from the US are definitely watching. The good thing is, you guys in the US, you can go to sleep. You can sleep like 8 hours, and then when you will be back, there will still be matches going on for another at least 8 hours. This is the opposite of Lars' stream, yeah. I mean, it's a good thing. I think Lars will watch the entire rest that I'm not streaming today. I could imagine at least. Like, Lars and me together will basically cover absolutely everything. Which is nice. So anyway, how's it going here? Link again in the lead. J-Swag with a good identity. Catching up a bit to Link. Will have more speed towards the finish line, but has to go for the jump here. But Link clips, and with that, J-Swag wins the round, and Booney in second, and Link actually in last. At least he finishes, that's important. But that was suboptimal. And Cinnamon on YouTube with a $6.70 donation. Legal. It's only midnight in Alaska. Yeah, okay, fair. Kind of funny how people that are watching my streams are literally from anywhere around the world. Oh, Link failing the first jump. That is rare. That is actually rare. Touches the inside as well. That will be tough for him to come back, to be honest. Touches again. 3 crashes within, 15 seconds. Funnily enough, only 1.3 seconds behind. I think he's not gonna get last. Someone is definitely gonna fail. I'm pretty sure there. But who's gonna win is the question. Definitely not Booney, because Booney is, in the mud. Bivak versus J-Swag. The two New Zealands. How do you say that? The two New Zealanders? The Newsies? The Zealandies? How do you say that? Is there like any cool word? The Kiwis? The Kiwis, yeah, the Kiwis. True, the Kiwis. Oh! Nah, but J-Swag still won. Oh my god. that was a close one. Clipped the inside there, but still had enough momentum to carry it into the finish. A 1:00.26 and Booney with a DNF. Oof. And with that, we're starting to see a bit of a differentiation. Nearly the Cagney moment, yeah. The Cagney moment, but it's barely worked out still. I actually have something sad to tell, guys. I have something sad to tell. I don't know if you guys know about it, but I used to have my parents used to have a cat, right? Like 5 years ago or so. When I was still, I don't know if you ever saw her on stream actually. But sadly we had her for like, I don't know, 1.5 years or so, and then she got ran over by a car. And after like 3 or 4 years, my parents got 2 new cats. Like legit only, 9 months ago or so. And they got 2 new cats. And one of them was also ran over again, like 2 days ago. On basically the exact same spot where, where the first cat 5 years ago was run over as well. And the thing is, like, it's my parents live like in a neighborhood where like almost everyone there's so many cats running around. And I mean, not that I would have wished it to any other cat, obviously. But, yeah. It's really also it's not like a crazy traffic. Like, they're on the village, basically. There's legit only one road, and that road is like 50 meters away, kinda, if not more. It's like really a calm region. Pretty damn sad. Rip kitty. And now the other kitty is, full alone. Which also really sucks because my parents are gonna go on vacation soon. So, yeah. Yeah, it's legit just unlucky. Also, it's like totally fine. It's of course not as chill as like on a Bauernhof, on a farm, where there's like literally nothing going on. But for a living region, it's like, cannot be much better than that, to be honest. That said, there's like so many cats there. It's legit just some cruel, Unluck. Pretty sad. Yeah, what was happening? I didn't pay attention on JSpec. Did he cook a time? I had to tell the sad story first of all. 111-0, yo. I mean, JSpec seems to be good on this map. He also has the tournament record. I don't know why, but he's very strong on this map in particular. It was a good jump, actually. Oh, but slides out. The slide out costs so much time. It's like disgusting. Look at this. Look how much you lose. It's like half a second. Yeah, 0.57. Okay, with that we have a close race between Bywak and Linkmax. This checkpoint here, by the way, you can miss. Oh my god, Link was so close to flying out there. Oi, 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 oi. Did they fix the ice bug here? No, no, no. With that, they would have to update the game's physics, and Nadeo doesn't do that at all. Ever. Kinda. At least not anymore. Okay, Buyback wins a round. Good for him. Very important for him as well. 111.54. Solid, solid, solid. There are no bugs in Trackmania. True. Actually, the entirety of Trackmania is this one entire bug. Like, almost everything is a bug in this game. But Trackmania without bugs would legit be boring AF. Like, the stadium car without the bugs, it would be so bad. Like, the reason why stadium car is so complex and fun to drive and hard to learn and hard to master is legit just because of 20 billion coincidence. Like, almost any technique that you know in the game was not intended by the developers. Like, if you pay attention, air brake, not a thing. Sliding, not a thing. Speed sliding, not a thing. Bug slide, obviously a bug. Nose bug, obviously a bug. Like, legit any technique ever is a bug in this game. And was not intended by the developers. It's like crazy, actually. Sliding was not intended by the developers. The stadium car was supposed to be driven no slide. Sliding was intended for Canyon, for example. But for drifting, like, you should have seen, like, the very first ever Trackmania World Cup in 2006. On the stadium car, people didn't slide. Like, they no-slid every corner. Drifting was not a thing. And all offer times are also driven no-slide back in the days. And also no air brake and everything. Like, legit. It's like, nothing in this game was intended. The Super Kaluf won a World Cup without sliding. Yeah, kinda. I mean, they didn't really slide. Maybe they did it sometimes on accident a bit, but before it was really discovered that it's, like, fast and stuff. Yeah. It wasn't really done. Good of Tadeo to keep the bugs in the game, yeah, definitely. Otherwise it would be super boring. Ooh, slide out there. Booney with a lot of speed. Oh my god, where is Booney coming from? Holy. Is this, by the way, the official Australian skin? Or is this from the... this is probably from the Trackmania games or something. No, this is like the edited Red Bull Faster skin, right? The Red Bull Faster skin, but made as a Trackmania games version. Yeah, I was about to say, like, for an official in-game skin, this looks way too good. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm listening to a very chill playlist, by the way, today. Now, in this game, you are actually... Also, for the ENC, as I said, the Esport Nations Cup is all about nations. And not about the esport clubs. So for the EWC, you had to use your team's skin without any flags to it. Very, very important. Flags were not allowed to be shown for the EWC. And for the ENC, it's kind of the other way around. Like, you are encouraged to play with a car that has your flag on it. And esport orgs are tolerated, but yeah, only because of contract obligations are allowed, basically. The players are encouraged to play with their country skins, basically. Like, really the complete opposite. Oh, Link is a backslider. Holy, he's a backslider, guys. Link got the spirit. That's my man. But wasn't that fast in this round. I can tell you, Massa also found a solution for what skin to play with. You will see later today, guys. But you can look forward to something. Okay, J-Spec actually looking good here. And J-Spec also ahead of Link. Overall. Like, J-Spec really is cooking so far. If it loads. Ah, it should be loading, it should be loading. We tested yesterday. And Luca, thanks for the 19-month free sub. Very good focus. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, 105. Not too bad. I mean, not an ultra fast time. Oh, also Booney. 1,000 behind Bivak. Oof, that's rough. That is rough. Do I have any force feedback on the wheel, or is it just free? It is fully free. I can move it like super easily with one finger. It's like PF. But other players, for example, play with a little bit of centering force. But I don't even have that. Not really good or necessary for Trackmania. Is Asia Qualifier done? No, Asia Qualifier is starting in half an hour. I think is this already the last match for today? It might be, actually. I need to check the schedule real quick in the background. Yeah, this is actually the last match of today for this region. The rest, the actual decision is gonna be made tomorrow then. Tomorrow we're then gonna have 2 more matches basically. So after this we are gonna switch to Asia. And we're gonna be the official Indian support stream again, guys. If you know, you know. If you know, you know, guys. Pure maxing, yo. Play Tunak. Nah. We had enough Indian music last time. Last 1k viewers. Ah, but Link is backsliding a bit too far outside. Like, he doesn't get the speed out of it. The thing is, the backslide really only is faster if you risk it. Uiuiui. Oh, Link actually has to respawn. That is unfortunate. Link really not cooking too hard. But J-Swag is cooking. Look at this. 81 points. Link has got to lock in. Yeah, Link Mac's struggling a bit in this match. J-Swag is absolutely not struggling, so the fight for 3rd place could be exciting because, yeah, Link is probably gonna DNF. Link will not be able to finish. The countdown is running, 10.5 behind. That's gonna be a 0-pointer for Link. Also not a great last identity. 0 points for Link, ladies and gentlemen. And with that, Link actually drops to 3rd place. I hate ice so much. Yeah, the thing is, like, Link is basically on the ice skill level of what we had in 2020. Because he never really played it. And that is a big issue. I think Link doesn't like this map too much. Yeah, I mean, ice is tough. You need to... That was a good ice slide, though. Will overtake Booney. Will he catch one more? I mean, J-Swag really is just off to domination. But Linkmax definitely wants to stay in 2nd at least. I think a lot of players don't like China. Yeah, I don't even know why. I mean, the map is pretty bad, to be honest. With the gears and stuff. But it's at least a unique map. At least something where you do a bit more than just, haha, I steer left, and then I steer right, and then cup of the day. Don't you have the most hours on China? Yo, I don't have Open Planet. I have like 40 hours on this map or something. I mean, you saw this map in the Overdrive League. Masa and me were just winning against literally anyone at any time. Yep. Ice is witchcraft? I don't want no part of that. Yeah, ice is tough. Ice is tough. So, next up, USA. The USA map. What's the skyline item, by the way, in the background here? Holy Manhattan. That's supposed to be Manhattan skyline? I need to go into analysis mode, guys. Lil bro, it's early. What the fuck, Nuke World? Why are you awake? Wait, where are you from again, Nuke World? Like, what's... Are you at least East Coast? Either way, fucking hell, it's at most 4:30 AM for you. What are you doing here? Is this supposed to be... Yeah, we're going in. We'll probably have some close races. J-Swag could reach finalist. He only needs 23 points. So 4 second places, for example, would be enough. Yeah, East Coast. That's crazy. But why are you awake still? Or already, not still. What the hell? Okay, good low jump here. Only Booney jumped a bit too high. Like with Booney, you notice he's like playing... He's practiced. He knows what he's doing. He's just not so fast yet, you know? He's like a bit new. Oh, Link with a clip. Link really struggling here. Holy moly. I have a weird sleep schedule. That's crazy. I mean, look at me. Like, I started my stream 2 hours ago. And then you also have people like Lars, who is gonna wake up in like 6 hours probably. Crazy. Like, how do you wake up way earlier than Lars? That's wild. Oh, okay, buyback 103.56. Yeah, not extremely fast. Oh, also, what happened to J-Swag, the winner, or the leader? 14 seconds behind. He's not gonna finish. In Germany, it is 10:38 right now. AM. I was about to go to sleep, but then you went live. Rough. Ooh, jump. Okay. Let's see what... On this checkpoint, you can drive a sub. We have a point 10. Okay, point 10 is solid, though. Maybe Link will finally be able to get some points again. He definitely needs them. I mean, even if he does not get top 2, it honestly doesn't matter too much. Because he will then be in the lower bracket, and then he will, yeah, make it into the grand final either way tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Link will finally get himself a win, I think. Oh, bit of a clip, but it's still a point 29. And that is PB. That's interesting. Yeah, the pace is definitely not great. We have a tie between Jace. Oh, that's so sad. Booney only getting 4 points. He tied second place. Rough. Yeah, the grand final is exactly gonna be a rematch of this. Anything else would be a huge surprise. Morning coffee and Kanadi stream. Yo, same. Morning coffee and I'm streaming. Look at this, I have the Nico Cup, guys. Oh, wow. That was hot. I think I got this for my 18th birthday from my parents. Basically having an explanation on where the name Nico is coming from. Kommt aus dem Keltischen. Wird meist übersetzt mit extrem beliebt. Kann aber, je nach Betonung, auch guter Fahrer, bester Freund, klasse Papa oder super Liebhaber heißen. Mashallah. That's hard to translate, to be honest. Basically, it's coming from the Celtics, I don't know. And it's mostly getting translated with extremely popular, Depending on how you pronounce it, it can also mean good driver, fits quite well. Best friend, good daddy, also good dad, not daddy, also good father. Or, what is Liebhaber in English, guys? A great lover, you know? A great lover. Wait, there's another side as well. Holy shit. Unglaubliche Wahrheiten über den Namen Nico. 15er Schraubenschlüssel werden als Nico-Besteck bezeichnet. Aha. Der Nico genannte Stammweise war bei den alten Germanen für das Witzeerzählen zuständig. W. I'm gonna translate in a second. Das Qualitätssiegel 100% Nico-tauglich wird für Kaffeesorten vergeben, die kaum Schaden anrichten, wenn sie in PC-Tastaturen tropfen. What in the absolute XCD? Okay, honestly, I can't translate that, guys. That's too much. But those were some very boomer humor kind of facts. Want a goated caster? Hey. This is not a cast. I'm doing a watch party. If you wanna watch the tryhard cast, watch the tryhard cast. I'm not here to cast. I will also have to be here for like another 8 hours. I cannot waste all of my energy. Anyway, close race here actually. Holy shit. Link Max in the lead. Buyback with a clip. J-Swag with the overtake. Who's gonna win the round? Link is making it and J-Swag in second. Both with a PB. What a fantastic round this was. I paid attention. Nice. I'm jealous of your name now. Yeah. I mean, Nico, honestly, go to the name. I couldn't be more happy. Proceeds to cast. That's a cool thing. I can do this is why watch parties are so chill. I'm just sitting here and yapping whatever I want. I can yap about the match. I can yap about some random things. As long as I'm following the code of conduct. I can do whatever I want here. Pre-W. So, potentially, I mean, not the final map yet, but could be the final map for J-Swag. We are on Canada. Canada. I'm going in. Oh shit. So, let's see. Who's good on Canada? I don't know if... I mean, this is like a pretty normal competition map. I'm not sure how great this is for a Link, for example. But we'll see. How do you spell your name? I have a friend who spells his name Nico. Yeah, it's the same for me. N-I-C-O. If your name is N-I-K-O, then you are like a fake version. Then you are like Nico ordered from Temu type of vibe. That's like the only way to write it is with C. With K is cringe. And Nico is just the English translation of Nico. The Nico is just a meme. Exclamation mark name, Max. Also close race here. Link Max versus J-Swag. Oh no, Link. Ah, yeah. Okay. In Germany, we would say Maßarbeit. That was very close. Kanadi hates any names with a K. Got it? Nee. But Nico with K is just... Ain't it, guys? Sorry to say. But yeah, no. There's actually no famous guy who's called Nico, no? What is the most... Do you guys... Any celebrity who's called Nico? I think I only know Nico Santos, the musician. Ah yeah, Nico Rosberg, true, Rosberg. And Hülkenberg, true. Wait, yeah, okay, I forgot about those two. Nico from CS2? Yeah, but he's written with a K, it doesn't count. Which Lotterbeck is called Nico with first name? Really? I didn't know. Yes? Oh, I didn't know actually. Crazy. Okay, but there's like no famous actor, is there? Nico from GTA 4. That doesn't count as well. Freaking Nico Bellic or something. Nicolas Cage? Yeah, but that's a Nicolas. Naja. Anyway, J-Swag in finals. We need to lock in for now. Oh, goes close over the hole here. Goes very inside. Maxes the transitions. Some of that already has worked out a lead of around 0.1. But the others are still in contention. And they, of course, want to deny the victory by J-Swag here. The uphill is coming in hot. Linkmax risking it for the biscuit. With that, they are absolutely equal. The no-break section will be pretty important. Oh, they both get it pretty good, but Linkmax will have a bit less speed even. Oh my god, even Buyback is coming from behind. It's still a close race, but J-Swag with a small lead. The dirt line, therefore, is better by Link again. And with that, it is once again completely equal. Oh, but Link touching the snow at the inside now. With that, once again, J-Swag goes into the lead. And now it's all going to depend on the identity. J-Swag with a lead of 0.14. I think he has a good line. He will have to go for an ice slide. He does go for it. And I think it will barely be enough. Yes, J-Swag winning with a 102.56. GG to him. Buyback, despite driving PB, not enough to overtake. Well deserved by J-Swag. He was playing pretty damn clean. But now it's going to be exciting. I mean, Booney probably too far away. But Link and Buyback are still pretty close. Link at least needs the top 2 now. He definitely does not want to get last. When does Massa play? You can see everything in the bracket. I don't know exactly as well. I don't know on what round Massa starts. But between 14 and 15 CST, I think. Wow, what a risky line here. Holy moly. Just go to the bracket link and then switch to the... Yeah, to the Dingsbums. Yeah, this is upper bracket final. This is the last match for today, for this region. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, Buyback out of the race. That is really good for Link, because Buyback will only be at 109. Which means that Link will at least have 2 attempts. So it is looking good for Link, despite not having the greatest match. Will he at least finish? Yes, okay. At least something, but Link actually still making it exciting. Because Buyback, if he wins the round, could get finalist. Link only has to finish. Oi, oi, oi. What is the playlist today? Today we are listening to a playlist on Twitch, of course, that is called Best Indie Songs of All Time. It's kind of like my morning playlist. So we might switch later. But if you want the link, here it is. Back to Hungary. True. I mean, on this map, Link was clearly the strongest player, in theory. But let's see. There is 2 slots for this region. But they will be played out tomorrow. Like, if you wanna really see who's qualifying, you gotta watch the stream tomorrow. And tomorrow, I'm gonna be there for a legit 12 hours straight. So tomorrow is where every single region is gonna be decided. Today is only the first matches of each region, basically. But the finals are all gonna be played tomorrow for every single region. And the cool thing is, they scheduled the matches in a way that no regions are taking place at the same time. They are all one after each other, so we can legit watch everything the entire day. Gonna be cool. 12 hours straight during Pride Month. Yes. Today 9 hours, tomorrow 12 hours. In theory, today there is 18 hours of matches taking place, guys. From 9 AM Central European Summertime to 3 AM Central European Summertime. So technically you could watch 18 hours of Trackmania, sleep for 6 hours, and then watch another 12 hours. If you would really... Wait, he finished? Eh? Yo, 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 yo. What? Eh? Eh? How did he finish? I mean, hä? How does that make sense? I did not deserve top finish. Yeah, like, also, hä? Oh, and Buyback at 1... That was actually super important, because Buyback is at 119, guys. Rough. He clipped his wheel through the finish. Yeah, I guess. Because he was clearly on the left side of the pole. That's crazy. Okay, but Link with 2 attempts. Bivak needs to deny if he wants a chance. But the start is looking very bad. But we always could have a Cagney moment in the end. So, yeah. Nothing set in stone. As long as Bivak is still somewhat there, it's gonna be fine. Link with a phenomenal dirt outside line here. Uni with a small crash. So it is all on... Yeah, all on Bivak to be honest, but it's more on Link himself. Link is the only one who can defeat Link. So let's see how it's gonna go. We kinda have to keep our eye on him. He does go for the upper gear. First jump looks clean. Bivak is dead. Bivak is dead. That can be a safe finish for Link Max in theory. But he just takes the risky finish in a pretty safe way. 0.78 is a good time. And with that, Link Max takes a hardly fought for. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, he takes the 2nd place after a hard fight. GG. Okay, with that, we're done for today with the Oceania qualifier. And with that, the next thing that is coming up is, of course, the Asia qualifier. Zack. Time for... Wait, why am I so zoomed in? Holy shit. Because it also zoomed my camera in this scene. Kacke. Nah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Actually, this looks kind of ass. This looks ass. Ach, gee, Paris. Ah. Ach man, my entire camera setup is like messed up now. I'm gonna snap. Just not gonna see my hair now today. What hair, Granadi? So anyway, let's take a look at the bracket. Zack, zack. So. Let's see. There is nothing in here yet. Great. How is it in your room while 30 degrees outside? It's kinda okay in here, to be honest. Because, yeah, I'm luckily living on the ground floor. Still fine, but yeah. It's gonna get warm, that's for sure. Luckily, I don't have to do anything, so it's, yeah, it's okay. Oh, the other match is still on. True. The other match, guys. I forgot. Oh god. This is gonna be a crazy race here. But Nebula looks good. Oh. Oh, Tsurizaza? With a slide, but makes it. Brad is dead. Nebula in the mud. Brad, is he gonna finish? Go, Brad. Okay, Brad finished. W. Damn. This will be fun to watch, I think. Wikipedia's updated if you want. Yeah, I'm gonna check after this match here. Let's keep watching here. I mean, they're only gonna start with the seeding in the other region, so the seeding is not super exciting. So, okay. A bit laggy as well here. Okay, Nebula needs to lock it in. Ah. Oi, oi, oi. Holy yeet by Nebula. But he landed. Oh, and Brad is slow. Brad is slow, guys. Brad is playing on hotspot. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Finally, we're seeing some realistic Trackmania gameplay. Like, usually you only ever see people that are, like, insane at the game. But you never really see the 99.99% of the other players, kinda. Oi, 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 oi. Clippy? Oh, small clip. Oh, but Brad holding it up, guys. Brad is locked in. Brad on the hotspot. Yeah, he survives. Brad actually made it. Nebula with a small crash. But it's gonna finish, okay. This is still like top 3%. I mean, it kinda is, yeah. And Daddy DE Hana Pandi Gamer with the 16 monthly sub. W. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's Subload from? It's from Birdie. Birdie TM. Nebula goes for the boosters, actually. Okay, smart. Jumps. Doesn't really rotate that nicely, but the landing looks fine. Oh! 9. Surisasa got inverted steering. Oh, but we still have Brad. Brad is in the race, more or less. But let's see. Nothing set in stone. Oh, Surisasa is deep in the mud, I think. Ah, it's a bit too far. Let's see if Nebula survives. I love Brad. Who doesn't? Brad is amazing. Maybe if Nebula fails to jump here, we'll see. Ah! Oh no. 9! 9, 9, 9! Ah! 9, where's... Surisasa is back! Surisasa is back in the race, guys. Cinema. Oh, Surisasa versus Brad. 9! Surisasa forgot to go backwards. And it's Brad in the lead. Holy cinema. 9! Brad is dead. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Haha. Brad is alive. Brad, the hero of the day. With a 136. That's crazy. 136 winning time is wild. Holy. Brad is not dead. Brad is alive. And we have the double DNF, guys. This is gonna be a long match. Honestly, cinema. Honestly, fucking cinema. Okay, maybe Brad with the comeback. Oh. The round is never over until it's actually over. Oh, everyone alive in the start, more or less. Hotspot Brad is definitely a bit laggy. It seems to be sort of drivable for him. Surisasa actually cooking. Holy. Ah. Nebula will have to go for the boost. Gets it. Oh, and we have the jumpers. Surisasa, clean landing actually. Nebula lands clean. And Brad also lands clean. Okay. Oh, and look at Brad with the exit speed. Catching up to Surisasa. And we have an actual race going on, guys. Everyone getting it equally good. Oh, big jump by Nebula. No exit speed here. Brad almost about to go for the overtake. And Surisasa in the lead. And Surisasa is currently in last. Ah. Oh, they all make it. Okay, no, Brad didn't make it. But Nebula and Surisasa made it. Dude, Surisasa is on the run of their life. That's gonna be a close race, guys. Oh no, but Nebula has so much speed. But he crashes. Surisasa has more speed. Surisasa with the W. PF. Wait, where's Nebula? Nebula was actually full dead. Barely could even finish. And Brad is gonna be too far. No. Rip Brad. She? Wait, who is she? Nebula? Ah. Good know. And YouTube chat saying something very good. That they find it nice that also people that are not on the top level are participating. And I 100,000% agree. So, going on. Oh god, the Hungary identity. That is gonna be Monka. But Nebula actually driving. Driving the best so far. I mean, at 94 points, not that far away from finalist. Are there... Oh god. Nebula in the mud. Yeah, the best female Trackmania player is probably Switch. AKA the Lulu now. We saw that maybe in the Trackmania games on full speed. He was hella fast. Tunix, true. Tunix also really good on the game. Like, Switch basically like top 3 or top 2 full-speed player in the game. Telebird's pretty good. True, true, true. Oh, Brad. Oh, no, Brad. Brad in the mud. But Surisaza actually going for a comeback lately. Ha. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, survived, survived, survived. Oh, that could be the double DNF. Maybe it's Surisaza with a tactical save finish? No. Okay, sick jump. Holy shit. That's gonna be a double DNF, guys. PB. PB for Surisaza. The comeback is alive. Holy W. Zack, plus 10. No points for the others. Yeah, this legit is more entertaining than just perfect races all the time. That's also the cool thing about really difficult and goofy maps and competitions, when basically pro players are also failing and stuff. Like the most. Coffee time. I agree. Coffee time. Oh, hot. I have like one of these thingies where... I don't know if you can see it. No, you can't. The cable is too short. But I have like a mug or like a cup heater on my desk, which is really nice. Like I just put a cup on, and then when something is standing on, it automatically keeps it warm. Sweetie damn W. Got that for Christmas. A cup heater in this weather? Yeah, but I don't want to have a cold coffee. Also, Surisaza again in the lead, actually. Oh, Surisaza with a clip, but... Oh, no, 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 no. 9. Brad. Nee, Brad is way too far. Okay, Nebula survives. Surisaza. 9. Nebula's gonna win, I think. Goes safe. Almost got a double slow-mo, but yeah, good save finish by Nebula. It's 9 Surisaza. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Oh, 9. It is... Oh, 9. Oh, 9. Oh, 9. He goes for the... Oh! Goes for the risky! Oh, it was enough! Oh my god, holy clutch! Barely got the 6 points, and that was close AF. Oi, 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 oi. That was like on the nanosecond. Jesus Christ. Oh. Brad is dead. 9. Yeah, but Surisaza seems to be the secret favorite on this map here, overall. Brad is toast. Wait, Brad DNF'd? No. Okay, we have the 1v1. The ultimate 1v1. Surisaza versus Nebula. Oh, different dirt lines. Nebula with a bit more exit speed, but has to release through the tight parts. Oh, then going for a nose slide here and then fully bonking. Has to go for a respawn. Nebula taking over the lead. A small clip here somehow worked. I don't, that looked really weird. Going for the upper line here. Okay, also something that I've never seen before. Interesting, interesting. But if Nebula just survives the end, it's gonna be totally fine for... Okay, that was a sick jump, actually. No slide here as well. Ah, an unintended one, though. And honestly, maybe a safe finish angle, yeah? Nebula taking it safe. Perhaps a smart thing to do. Oh, and Surisaza again has to go for the cinema finish. They go safe. Is that gonna be enough? Yes, barely getting the 6 points in. But this is looking good for Nebula. Nebula only needs a 6-pointer in the next round to get finalist. We'll see. This is so... It honestly is entertaining. Oh! Oh god. Wait. Wait, everyone failed to start. Surisaza, the only one who sort of survived it. The other two had to respawn. Cinema. Oh, Brad's still on the start. Oh god, Brad is also... Oi, oi, oi. The mobile hotspot is saying nö mit Ö. The thing is, Nebula only needs the 2nd place. That's a bit unfortunate. Brad sadly not able to cook. Ah, ha, he. Oh, yeah. No slide again. Yeah, big shame on everyone who is saying now, I'm from Australia. I could have also qualified. Yeah, why didn't you reply, guys? These Giga chats here probably also knew that their chance is very low against people like Linkmax and JSwag and Bivak, but they are still here and playing. Like, all of you guys that are now in the chat being like, oh, I should have signed up as well. Yeah, why didn't you? Why did you not log in? Really mad. You could have all been here as well. And I could have casted your identity fails as well. Would have been Cinema Deluxe. You could have all been here. But no, you are not. But these Gear chats are. So lock in for next year then, guys. Lock it in. I mean, next year there's not going to be ENC, but EWC you can still try. Don't be Dutch, play the tournament. Yep. I still love the Dutchies. But yeah, don't be the Dutchies from the Red Bull faster. Don't be that. I mean, this is only how you get better. Like, what do you think how pro players' first competitions looked like? Do you think Carl Jr. played his first competition when he was 13 years old and he was already dominating everyone's mama? I mean, honestly, yes. Carl maybe, but most other players not. I mean, Carl with 13 years old probably actually was really strong. But you know what I mean. This is just the reality of Trackmania. It takes a shit ton of effort and time to get good on this. And this is the best way of getting better, especially for the competitive scenario. So anyway, Nebula and finalist. Brad is already dead. Oh no, Nebula with respawn. Surisaza pulling an Artemis free, but survived. Nebula survives as well though. Ooh. Surisaza needs to hold it up now. Ah, small touch. Oh, but also Nebula with a bad line. Surisaza jumps, doesn't make the jump. Nebula doesn't make the jump either. Okay, oh no, the ice part. Oh no, that's a rough angle. Oh, but Surisaza takes it safe. What about Nebula? Nebula a bit slow, but also survives. Okay. Surisaza still with the lead. The finish can completely be saved. Yeah. Yo. Nice saving. Marius would be proud. Oh, full save actually. Okay, Nebula actually going for a drift. And Surisaza just rolls into the... Surisaza lost like 2.5 seconds at the finish. Holy Marius lines. Okay, well done. Let's see how it's gonna go. Maybe Brad can do something. But Brad really is getting internet checked. It's a bit unfortunate. I mean, you can clearly see how he's lagging. I hope it looks a bit better for him. In Spectate, it's usually a bit worse. So yeah. Okay, we have some spaceship launches again. But Surisaza with good exit speed here. Goes very wide, goes for the speed, lands smooth. Almost going for a dirt outside turn even. Now the left turn, this time both players getting it way better. Brad not on the server anymore. Shit. Oh no. That's the chance for Nebula. That is the chance for Nebula. Oh, and Nebula can afford to save it like hardcore. That's gonna be full save lines now. Okay, but Nebula is actually sliding. Advanced Trackmania gameplay here. Oh, okay. Alright, Nebula takes the second place. GG. I wonder how long ago Careless Cobra finished. I think Careless Cobra finished the match like half an hour ago or so. That was honestly a really fun match to watch. But as I said, this is the reality of Trackmania. Like, you guys are just used to only, like, all of the streamers that play the game as well are all absolute top players as well. But this here is the reality, guys. This is the reality. Okay, but with that, we are now actually done with the, with the Oceanian qualifier. It is now time for Asia. The Asia qualifier is gonna take place, and we already have the seeding running. I would say we're just gonna jump straight onto the seeding server, guys. The question is, how do I join the seeding server? I don't see the join link. Broadcast. Ah, never mind. Was in the wrong channel. So, let me join the seeding. I mean, the seeding, once again, is not really too important. Basically, the players only play 2 maps for 10 minutes each, and they just have to drive, yeah, the fastest time that they can. And I think we're already on map 2. Yeah, we just started with map 2. So map 1 we sadly missed, but doesn't really matter. This camera zoom is killing me. Yeah, but it makes more sense for this today. It's just a bit, that it cuts off my head is a bit annoying. When I'm sitting straight, it's like, like this. Bit yuck. Very quick. Why? Why is it so low? Just because of the zoom, I guess. Nah, whatever. Whatever. So, anyway. The qualifier. In Asia, we definitely have a lot more players. A lot of Indian players, of course. Yeah. Huh? A lot of nations. We even have a Chinese player. That's rare. We even have a Chinese player. Flag quiz. Yeah, I'm not good with flags. I mean, this is pretty sure the Philippines. We have Malaysia. What was this again? I forgot. I'm really not good with flags. I mean, Kelva is from Hong Kong. Ah, Bangladesh, yeah. Yeah, I'm really not great with flags. We have Lithuania as well. Cam sneaked onto the server as well. And Maito is, I think, also only casting. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of it. We have inverted Poland as well. Where's my... What am I spectating, by the way? Oh, yo! Oh, I want this guy to win. I want this guy to win. Zack! There's a Zack. Holy. Is he good? Who's this? I want him to win. I have a new favorite. Today is not the India support stream. Today is the Zack support stream. No, but actually we have to support the Indians again, guys. We need to do viewer maxing. So how do I viewer max? Oh. India support. So. Zack. Alright, time lap there. Yeah, Zack actually looks solid. Is it mean if I call him Zack instead of Zack? Or is that fine? Zack. No, it's Zack. Oh, he's actually cooking. He's in first right now. Look at this. Holy! Sick identity. Yo, Zack is a reactor's... Scheiße. Ah, unfortunate. But he was looking very good until then. Okay, but the gameplay looks solid. He knows what he's doing, I think. Not bad. Current first place is a 114.0 by Curiosity. And Zack in second. Then we have Kangpa Zangpipa. Then Scorpid. Then Dinovi, JK Lee, Granadi viewer. And Newbie. And yeah, of course, there's also a couple of players that are already seeded. No, I think actually the only player that is already seeded is Spark. Spark is the only one who basically got points in the Elite Cup. And therefore got seeded there. So all of the other players from the qualifier are basically in here. And the special thing is, guys, that we have 2 Asian slots to be given away. And I mean, one of them will go to Spark. He is clearly the best player of the region. But then the second slot will be insanely exciting, actually. Like, no clue who's gonna take the second slot. It could literally be anyone. Like, we have a couple of contenders. Maybe even Zack. Curiosity definitely is solid. I mean, you also maybe can even judge it a little bit by the ranks. Like JK Lee and Curiosity. Both with the gold trophy rank. Doesn't have to mean anything, but could mean something. And there are quite some Indian players as well. Yeah, gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting. Can 2 Indians take the slot? Yes. It can be any constellation, basically. Can be 2 Indians. Yeah. Can be an Indian and then... Yeah, I don't know. Someone from Malaysia, from the Philippines. Doesn't really matter. It can be basically 2 per country and no one from Asia is qualified yet. So, yeah. Can literally be, yeah, any constellation. Constellation's the word. Oh, zack! Zack, PB. Ah! Nein, not PB. Scheiße. I've never noticed the rank besides the name. What? Yeah, this is basically the trophy rank. Like, you see it with the trophies. He is the 8th best player in Asia in terms of trophies. 614th in the world. But then, guys, also... As I said, not that the rank means anything, but... Nico in first. With a lead of 105 million. Suck. I actually have a big lead at the moment. Kinda funny. Nico the trophy abuser. Look at this. Holy skill diff, yeah. I mean, it's not really... It just depends on what you play in the game. You get a lot from esport, you get quite a bit... You get a lot from campaigns especially. And then also Cup of the Day and Track of the Day hunt. And I kinda do all of that. I'm getting some good campaign trophies because there is the esport maps in the campaign and I always hunt them a little bit. So for example, last campaign I got top 10 in the world, even though I barely played the campaign, just because I had the world record on Greece, for example. And yeah, I mean, Cup of the Day I win a lot. Track of the Day a little bit here and there. The esport gave trophies last year, and since we got to the World Cup, we got a lot. I'm just getting trophy from everything, basically. Coffee with mango ice cream. That's crazy. Some ice cream would be goated, actually. I still haven't even finished my coffee. I need 3 hours to... Oh, Zack takes first! Zack in the chat! Zack in the chat, guys. Holy. Wait, but like legit? Who is the second best player from the Asia region? Like, how did it look like in the EWC qualifier? I feel like Zack has a legit chance. He seems to be fast. Zack is a serious contender. I believe in Zack. From EWC quali, it is actually Zack. Nice. So, finish my coffee. I will definitely get myself either a Spezi later, or I also have a San Pellegrino ready. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, true. Yeah, of course, yeah. In EWC, Asia was merged with the Oceania region. I guess Zack was then the 5th best player, I guess. And the top 4 was, of course, J-Swag, Biobuck, Link, and, yeah, Spark. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Curiosity can definitely be fast. He's also the one that I know the most name-wise. With JK Lee, of course, but JK Lee mostly from the chat, of course. Scorpit I also know the name of. When he's also playing for Pivo, also no name. The rest I honestly don't know. I mean, Kelva I also know, of course. Also from the chat. But that is about it. Oh, we have a Ball check. Guys, type Ball in the chat. Who won in OCE? There is no winner yet. It's all gonna be played out tomorrow. But the 2 players that are safe in the grand final are J-Swag and Linkmax. What is the tag on Zack's car? The 621? I don't know. Also, the skins are not loading again. That's a bit suboptimal. Oh, Zack on first place pace. Oh, whoa. Oh, yo. Whoa. I ain't lower gear. Okay, close, but good. Go. First one. Ah, no, that was bad. Nein, no soupy. Nein, that was no soupy at all. Still in first, though. It's still possible. The Zack dream is alive. That was a good last one. And Zack takes first with a .88. There we go. Overtaking Pran. Zack. Okay, I think Zack actually won the seeding, guys. Bran not driving anymore. Not bad, not bad. Dude, these matches are gonna be fun to watch, guys, because I think people are pretty equal here. Like, obviously, no one has, like, the ultra top level. Like, we're not gonna see someone beating Elcon's world record type of vibe. So we're, of course, quite a bit slower than, like, the top level. But I think everyone is at the same level, more or less. Kinda. Like, I think it will be actually really exciting rounds. But we'll see. Let me actually check in the background real quick how the schedule is supposed to look like. Like, when is the next region starting? Europe East is starting at 16. Europe West is starting at 14. Middle East starting at 15. The America starting ultra late. Okay, so we're basically gonna watch Asia for 3 hours now. W. We are in full-on Asia mode, guys. Very, very nice. What gives you the most trophies in the game? Campaigns. Campaign and esport. Like, first place in the campaign gives you big boy amount of trophies. So, okay. Yeah, well done. Let's just wait for the server to be ready, and then we can join. So, and I will actually, I mean, okay, let me wait for the server to be there, and then I will very quickly go to toilets, and then we're gonna watch the first match, guys. Ah, yeah, which match are we gonna watch, though? Let me actually check the brackets. Is this already filled out by any chance? No, the only one we see is Spark. Spark is already safe in round 2. Look at this. Oh, and Rakshi as well, actually. Rakshi in here as well. W. Yeah, the rest is not filled out yet. Okay, we gotta be patient. Oh. Is Min not participating in the Asia qualifier? Sadly not. Like, for those of you that don't know, there is a guy called KR_Min from South Korea. And he is, yeah, technically the best Asian player. I mean, together with Spark, I guess. But he's not playing, sadly. He would have easily qualified. No idea why. No clue, no clue, no clue. Min also has a brother? No? I don't know. I am clueless. Waiting for the match. Waiting for the match. Taker. Yes. I thought Virtual mentioned something in some video about a Trackmania Nations ESWC map hunt. Yeah, but that was not Min, was it? Wasn't that, Boah. Yeah, I remember. I know who you mean. How are those two called? Those were different brothers, though. But I remember there were two guys. How are they called? Someone must know the name. I'm thinking of like Twinkie or Twiggy. Yeah, F9 or I9, one of these XCD maps. Where they did the booster skip. How are they called? I forgot the name. But yeah. I remember. I remember. Twinkie? Wait, why are you laughing about Twinkie? What is Twinkie? Twinkie an English word? I'm clueless. Are we following Zack's journey? Yeah, Hardtech and Twins. Yeah, Twins. Twins was the things. Twins. Hardtech and Twins. True. True. Yeah, but they don't play esport at all. Min is in theory an esport player, but he mostly played tech. When he played. I'm clueless as always, guys. I'm clueless. So where bracket? I just need to know where Zack is playing, guys. Actually, wait. Never mind, but Zack got first in the seeding, no? But Zack is gonna play here. He's instantly gonna move one match ahead. And Nebula with the raid, yo. Nebula, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you enjoyed your match. Was pretty fun to watch, I'm not gonna lie. Well done, well done. And then good luck for tomorrow already in advance. And yeah, we're gonna watch the next region now. Time for the Asian matches. As soon as they're updated. Yeah, Rakshi is already seeded. I don't know why. Like, it says that Rakshi got a score of... I mean, in theory, it's only Elite Cup people being seeded. And Spark got 95 points from all of the Elite Cups. And Rakshi apparently got 999,000 points from the Elite Cup. So we thought Binks is, like, insane with 4.5k. But Rakshi just almost got 1 million. Kinda unfortunate that he was missing out on 1 million by 1 point. But yeah, also Rakshi apparently played in Div 0 in the Elite Cup. And we didn't even know about it. Nah, I don't know. Seems to be a bug. No clue what's happening here. Let me maybe check on the Discord. Oh, wait. Good news, there is exactly 16 players in the Asia qualifier, which means we will auto-advance round 1 and head straight into round 2. Okay. Round 3 lower bracket matches will also be auto-advance. Aha, okay. Yeah, we're lacking players, guys. We are lacking players. Pretty sad. But okay, I mean, that means... yeah, round 1 will not be played. We're starting in round 2. But where is Zack playing? I need to know Zack. How long till any meaningful matches? I mean, all of these matches are meaningful to the players. Asia had the most people signed up. Did they? More than Western Europe? So yeah, wait. I mean, if Zack is seed 1... I mean, I don't know if Zack won the time attack seeding. I don't know if Zack won the time attack seeding because I didn't see what was happening on map 1. Zack is seed 2. Yeah, but Rakshi is also still bugged. I mean, Spark is basically seed 1. So seed 1 from the actual seeding is actual seed 2. Which would be this. But there's Rakshi, so I don't really know. I'm confused. I'm just gonna wait for the update, honestly. Oh! Perfect. Update is there. Okay. Alright, it seems like we have to go on to server number 2. I mean, server 1, Spark is just gonna dominate. But server 2, guys. Server 2. Zack versus Curiosity versus the rest. Okay, server 2. Oh, where's the most... Okay, but what server has the most Indian players, guys? That's an important question. I mean, actually, I should watch the Spark stream. The Spark match. Because Spark, now, has all of the fans in it. Yeah, but fuck it. We're gonna go for the... we're gonna go for Zack. We are going for Zack. So, okay. Should be starting in a couple of minutes. And while you guys watch the warm-up of Rakshi here, W, I will very quickly go to the toilet. Be right back. Yo, who kicked me? Who was that? Type 1 in the chat if you were the one kicking me. Oh. Where did the servers go? The server said tschüss mit us. Kacke. Me actually. Yeah, that's a bit better. Now you can see my entire 11 out of 10 face. That's a bit better. Pumped so hard it kicked you. Okay, honestly, let me also close the window. Sadly, doesn't even make any sense to have the window open when outside it is way warmer than inside. Oh, waiting for the servers. Or did they say anything? Okay, the bracket is still... Okay, something... For your interest, as we are manually advancing round 1, it will add 5 to 10 minutes of prep time, but we should be looking to start shortly after that. Okay, so we're gonna have a small break, guys. Very small. Almost as small as... yeah, my hairline. So... Alright. Also, I gotta pay attention to to drink a lot of water. Or yesterday, now. Yesterday, I told you I wasn't streaming. I was going to basically going to a lake with friends, and we also played some volleyball there. And dude, volleyball in the full-on sun, when it was like 32 degrees outside, we played for half an hour, and I was about to just fall into the sand. I was about to just pass away. I felt like that was like so freaking exhausting. Like holy moly. I felt like I drank like 5 liters of water then yesterday. After that, that was crazy. It was really fun. Yeah, the thing is, it was also 2v2. I mean, typical beach volleyball. But when you are not an expert, you tend to play with rather more people, more like a 4v4 type of vibe. But with 2 people, it was exhausting AF. We were basically 3 friends together, and then we just found some random guy who played with us. But yeah, he was also pretty good, so it was like somewhat high level. Oh yeah, was exhausting. Not that much. So anyway, we have the match, guys. We have Curiosity, Avesh, Nitul, and Zack. I hope I'm pronouncing that somewhat correctly. I mean, Zack, I do definitely pronounce correctly. Where's Zack from? From this country here. Poland. No, we have 2 Indian players. Then we have Zack from Indonesia. And then Nitur from Bangladesh. Which I got taught earlier. Also. I got remembered on earlier. From reverse Poland, yeah. I mean, wait, but isn't... But like, does Indonesia have the same flag as Monaco then? Or is there like any difference? Or am I yek? As I said, I might be yek. It's like the exact same, no? That's just a ratio, okay. I mean, Monaco is also top half red and then bottom half white. So it's legit the same flag, but just different ratio. One of them is playing in 4-3 stretched, basically. Crazy. One of them is getting flag plus ratio. One of them is getting ratioed by the other. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Pretty boring. The Indian flag is kind of cool, to be honest. Like Bangladesh is... I mean, Bangladesh is also not that bad of a flag, I would say. It's like a bit like, you know, they copied a bit from Japan. Other than that, yeah. I mean, okay, German flag is also kind of not so exciting, to be honest. Also just colored stripes. Japan, but green, yeah. What country was it again where the flag is just fully green? Like full green. Not like Saudi Arabia, but like full green. Libya. Was it Libya? The old Libya flag, okay. Yeah, some flags on this planet are pretty funny. Ah, it doesn't exist anymore, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, having a one-colored flag is also crazy. You at least gotta have two, I feel like. But I think the flags that have some extra are cool. What flag I really like, we don't see it now, but the Malaysian flag looks pretty cool, to be honest. Looks a bit like the US flag, but cooler. Kinda. Yeah, and you also gotta have some unique colors, you know? Like, for example, the least unique colors are like if your flag is red, blue, and white. Type of vibe. Korea is pretty cool, that's true. Korea is South Korea has a pretty cool flag. I agree. Norway? Yeah, Norway is also pretty nice, I would say. Sweden a bit more basic. Finland, I mean, kind of same as Sweden, just different colors. Spain? I mean, Spain looks kind of... I think the flag from Spain really fits the country, kind of. I don't know. Brazil is also nice, true. True. Would you say that you are better with knowing flags because of Trackmania? Maybe a little bit, but I'm definitely not great at knowing flags. I cannot flex with it. I mean, South Africa flag is also pretty good, no? Wait, really, Ninfini? What the fuck? My country, Mozambique, has an AK on it. It actually does, what the fuck? That's a crazy flag. Yeah, I didn't even know. That is wild. That is wild. Goated flags are which has yellow in it. True. True. Yellow is a nice color for flags, I would say. Cayman Islands, the best flag. Cayman Islands is kind of funny. But some flags really look like they were designed by some 4th grade students in Microsoft Paint. Type of vibe. Most of them, yeah. Honestly, most of them, yeah. Like, very basic designs, mostly. Jamaica also has a good flag, yeah. Agree. Oh, picket ban. Okay. Knee tool. With the first ban. Knee tool banning China. Oof. No China will be played. Avesh banning Germany. RIP Germany. Curiosity banning Brazil. And then we have Zack with the Greece ban. Ah, a bit of an L. Greece is goated map. Okay, but then Zack is picking South Korea. I see. Australia being picked by Curiosity. USA being picked by Avesh. And the last pick is... Pick. Where's last pick? Lock it in. Where's the neutral pick? Waiting. 25 seconds remaining. How many spots players get in this qualifier? 16 or 17? Because Nitek can't play. Wait, Nitek can't play? Wait, why can Nitek not play? I don't even know if Russia was... I think Russia is not even part of the Asian region. I think Russia counts as Eastern Europe, actually. But it doesn't matter. They don't get more slots because of that. Beamy is EUW. Wait. Heh? Wait, Russia is EU West? How does that make any sense? NITEC is away for mandatory military service for a year. Oh god, okay. Aware. Russia gonna be able to join the ENC? Yeah, definitely. I think so, at least. Also, there I didn't see anything that's not allowed. Only in the single-player games. Okay, I see. And the thing is, though, it's gonna be tough, of course. I mean, it will be possible. But it's, of course, also not so easy for a Russian at the moment to travel to Europe for the EWC. But I mean, you also see it with, like, Counter-Strike 2 right now. Like, you have, like, a Donk, for example, who also made it to Cologne. So, yeah, but definitely not gonna be PF. And that is why I absolutely love the EU. EU with the W. While others have to, I don't know, take one hell of an effort, I just get my ID card and I can travel anywhere. W. Absolute W EU. That's really one of the biggest W's of the EU, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the free traveling is like so PF. Like, so annoying when I had to travel to the US or to the UK. Just because I was so used to the EU traveling, which is like the most PF it could possibly get. That's like really like an issue that as a European you don't know it. Like, that's really like a luxury thing. I never had any issues traveling anywhere. It's like crazy. Also, first round, by the way, starting a bit chaotic. Zack a little bit behind. You need tool with the insta DNF, and we have a fight between Avesh and Zack. Guys, whenever Zack is winning a round, you have to spam Zack in the chat, okay? Do we have a deal? Okay, Curiosity is close here, though. And yo, Naiko. Curiosity is looking good, though. Back a bit behind. Curiosity just survives. Gonna be fine. That's the first one. Solid. Slows down a lot. Oi, 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 oi. Holy internet. And it will actually be Curiosity winning the first round. Zack catching up a lot, but it's sadly not enough with that first early mistake. But okay, still good points. Needle with the DNF. Is Avesh gonna finish? Yes, okay. The only one DNF. That is less than usual. There's a chance that the UK will return to the EU. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Cries in Brexit, yeah. I mean, you guys wanted it. Not you explicitly? 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 What? What is the word? Explicitly? Specifically? But does it not exist in English though? Like explicit, but in English? Explicitly? What? Not you in the yeah. Ach, whatever. Oh, Zack in first! Go, Zack, go! Go, Zack, go! Zack had a good identity. Hold back, guys. You only are allowed to type Zack when Zack wins the round. We don't want to jinx it. Oh, Curiosity lagging. Go, 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 go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, Curiosity, not too fast. He turns like very late. Oh, Zack with a... Oh, no, no. Oh, oh. And Zack! There we go. Zack in the chat. Zack with the round win. There we go. Okay. Seems like we could have a close race here. Oh, Nitool far behind. Avesh also with the DNF. We could have a close fight for the win here, though. Between Zack and Curiosity. Don't forget his brother, Peng. That'd be so funny if there was also an Asian player called Peng. To be fair, for the US, you're going to another continent. Yeah, that's true, of course. That's true. But the US is still, yeah, somewhat strict there. I think traveling to other... Like, is it easier to travel to Canada, for example, as a European than it is to travel to the US? Because I remember when I went to New York last year, it was a bit annoying by how much I had to fill out and, you know, everything and jeepers and... Oh. Isn't Canada even thinking about joining the EU or something? I don't know. Also, Zack again cooking. Yeah, would be a bit weird, but I don't know. Oh, guys. It might be time again. It might be time again. Hahaha. Oi, oi, oi. Not good. Oh, but enough of a lead, I think. Okay, Zack in the chat already. But who's gonna get second? Avesh versus Curiosity, but Curiosity with more speed. And with that, he overtakes. Avesh with the PB, but only in third. Rough. Yeah, Nitool doesn't even have a trophy rank. Nitool has 2 trophies. That's crazy. 2 is wild. Two trophies, guys. That's crazy. But he's still here. What a giga chat. That's probably the lowest amount of trophies I've ever seen. Absolute W. Wow, it's gonna be hard for Nitool to finish any round, to be honest. For that, the level is probably too high. That is gonna be really rough. Oh, Curiosity quite a bit behind. Wait, where's Zack? Ah, Zack in first. Okay, we have a fight though. Avesh versus Zack. But Zack is actually locked in, guys. Oh. That might be the third round win here. We'll see. Avesh with a good approach here, to be honest. Zack with a slightly awkward line. Avesh is actually looking good at the identity, but I think the lead is just gonna be enough. Oh, no! Oi, oi, oi! And Avesh is dead. We have another Zack. Zack in the chat. Zack with 3 out of 4 round wins. Curiosity started strong, but then towards the end... Wait, Avesh is gonna DNF, actually. Ah, never mind. Avesh got the finish in. Barely, though. Close call. Yeah. Spark is in, but he's gonna easily win this match, so... We're rather watching a match that is a bit more exciting. I mean, the top 2 will be pretty clear here as well, by the looks of it. But, yeah, whatever. Whatever. So the question is, when will I make my lunch? Honestly, ideally before the EU qualifier takes place. So at like... In like 1.5 hours-ish, I'm gonna make my lunch. Letzter is playing as well. But obviously in the EU region. So he's gonna play at the same time as Massa then later, kinda. Also, by the way, at some point later today, there is gonna be an announcement. Which I have to take a look at because I need to do something for it. Oh, is it already out? Oh, it's already out! Holy shit, we already have the announcement out. Whoa. Okay, wait, let me open this real quick. Wait, what is this by Letzter? Wait, Letzter made a tweet, guys. I can't play ENC qualifiers this weekend. It really, really hurts. Okay, I don't know why. That's, of course, sad for Letzter. The other hand side, this is very good news for Massa. Also, bad news, but good news for Massa, maybe. Massa against New Prime Dam? Nope, because New Prime is also not playing. There is no German opponents, pretty much. There's only Jan and Golden Nugget, kinda, that Massa has to defeat. So it actually looks like it's gonna be Onyo, true. Onyo is there as well. So it's not Ultra PF, but, yeah. Looking pretty good. But no, the announcement that I wanted to talk about. Real quick. Really quick. Because for those of you, maybe some of you have seen it already, but for the ENC qualifier, guys, I can tell you that we have a new skin at Big. And we absolutely let Shumi cook. Look at this new skin that we have. Holy. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Look at those screenshots. Massa and Kalaya skin. That is a beauty, isn't it? That's a beautiful skin. Look at this. And you guys can all play with the skin as well if you want to. You will be able to find it in the Big Clan Club. I just need to upload it later. I just had to wait for the announcement, basically. But there it is. Beautiful skin, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Shout out to Shumi. So, now back to the match. Sorry. Okay, Tak is going into the lead. Let me actually... Wait. One more thing. So, now back to the match, sorry. Back to the match. Okay, Tak in the lead. Oh, Tak on identity. Ha ha ha, Tak. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Tak. Tak. Okay, Avesh is alive. Oh, yo, what is... Oh my god. Okay, Avesh with an absolutely crazy snipe here. Holy. Oh, also, the YouTube title is not updated. Ay. The YouTube title. I'm sorry, YouTube. Asia qualifier. Suck. Wait, we have a lot of viewers on YouTube as well. Good focus. Everyone in YouTube chat, type 1. Blue is not a German color, that's true, but it's the colors of Big. And it's the Big car skin, not a German car skin. Spectate Neutral. Neutral is struggling, I think. Oh. Neutral is very struggling. I mean, I hope Neutral is gonna finish one round. I really hope so. And Bonda Raider with 10 gift subs. Yo, okay, Bonda Raider. Thank you very much. Thanks for the support, man. Very, very, very good focus. Thanks a lot. Lovely to see you. Maybe the gift subs in the official Tak stream will help Tak to overtake Curiosity in the identity. We'll see. I believe. Go, Tak, go. Go, Tak, go. Tak, peng, Tak, peng, Tak. Oh, gets the upper gear. The dream is alive. Low jump. Tak 1. Tak 2. Tak. Only possible thanks to the 10 gift subs. Absolute W. Absolute W. Very nice. Very, very nice. I only noticed the title now. Yeah, the title is for viewer maxing. Has to be done, guys. The bills have to be paid. Now, we are supporting Spark from far away, but Spark is so dominant that we don't even need to spectate him, because he's gonna win either way. The difference is insane between tier 1 and these guys. Yeah, it really is, but still, like, these players still play better than 99% of the other players in the game. Like, the skill gap in Trackmania is so insanely huge, it's crazy. And honestly, it's like ultra fake. Like, you only ever see the very tippy top, but this is like some real gameplay here. It's like the same on Instagram. When you go on Instagram, everyone always looks giga beautiful and shit, and looks like they're living the best life. But then in reality, things are looking different. Type of vibe. It's like the same in Trackmania. Maybe a weird comparison, but you know what I mean. This is the reality here. I mean, these players are really good still. Like, they are far better than those players. Oh, this looks like a good round for Curiosity. Goes very slow here. Avesh. Avesh was actually in contention for a snipe, but this might be the dub. No, Tak. 9. Tak is gonna DNF. That is rough. We have to double DNF. Rough. You could be on Instagram? Only after the Turkey trip. I am on Instagram actually. But not very active. I'm not really an Instagram type of guy. The only usage for Instagram is basically when I'm at events. I'm doing some Insta stories here and there. Then I have a very funny meme group with some IRL friends. Where we're just sending in some, morally questionable Instagram reels. Leak the group chat? Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. Nee. We better don't do that. Avesh! Oh, Avesh flying out. Oh, Zack! Zack with a respawn in the start. Oh god, Zack with a slowdown. Okay, that's gonna be a PF win for Curiosity. Nitool sadly struggling with the quarter pipe. This is rough. Every function friend group has a meme group on Instagram, true. But Instagram reels partly really are crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's a 10 point. Nah, he has standing respawn. Zack with the overtake! Holy! Zack! Because Curiosity had the standing respawn. Zack! There we go, W in the pocket. Holy shit. When Reels watching live on stream, no way, don't do that. We better not do that. Yeah, but Zack honestly looks the best here, I'm not gonna lie. He even did the Neo slide in the end. Advanced Trackmania gameplay. Oh no. Oh, that's so low. Oi, 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 oi. No, ah! Oh god, he didn't clip, that's crazy. Okay, Zack versus Curiosity. Let's see. Spark is playing, yes. But in a different match. But he has a very easy match, he's easily gonna win it. Ah, oh god, oh no, Zack with a clip. Zack with a clip, but Zack is an identity abuser, I think. I believe. I believe in the Zack overtake. Drift to the left, clean. Oh no, he fell to Neo. Oh no, and this respawn is messed up. And Curiosity is alive. That is a win. And Avesh actually also with the snipe. Zack only gonna be in third if he even finishes. Okay, he does get the finish. Nice. Nitool, sadly, not finishing again. How is Nitool even there? Because he signed up. Which is something that anyone could have done. But he is Giga-Chat enough to actually play. Bonk. I mean, Avesh also has his moments. But overall just a bit too slow to really win the rounds, I feel like. No, the green trophies only mean that it's like very low amount of trophies. There's no bots joining this. Yeah, Avesh is keeping up, but just a bit slower than the other two. It's gonna be really hard for him to close out the match here. But we have a close race. Zack versus Curiosity again. Oh. Okay, close. Oh. Okay. Aha, Oh, Zack with the inside line, and it's barely enough by 6,000. What a good race. Holy. Zack dominating. Very nice. Okay, but Curiosity is still there. And yeah, I mean, all that matters is getting top 2. So, looking good for both of them, to be honest. Uiuiui. Oh, Avish far behind this time, and also Curiosity with a mistake. That's a free round win for Zack here, to be honest. With that, he will almost be at 100 points already. That's crazy. Oh. Asia has 2 slots. Hannover. And yeah, one will most likely be taken by Spark, and then the other one is relatively open. That's gonna be pretty interesting. Like, Curiosity is a contender, Zack is a contender. Then there's a couple more. There was this one guy, how was he called? Who won the seeding? Pran? What was his name? Pran, yeah. Pran, yeah, then... I mean... Kang Pasang Gipa? Kang Pasang Pipa. Hard to pronounce. Got 3rd in the seeding, so he's also good. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So there's like 4 or 5-ish players that can take it. Or Kuda, yeah. Kuda. I should just say Kuda. That's easier to pronounce. Was he called Kuda Jing Krak or something back in the days? Or is it a different guy again? Ah, that's the guy. Okay. Okay, well then I know him actually. Name-wise. That's just a rename. We're playing until 120. 140 will only be tomorrow in the grand finals of each region. Okay, Zack with the side jump. No hostiles taken there. Just going full on Vamos mode here. Very nice. Curiosity with a jump, losing a bit of speed. Now we have the grass line. Curiosity with an awkward entry has to slow down a little bit, even getting overtaken by Avish here. But that Zack has a juicy lead. Avish with a respawn, however. So it's once again the same top 2. Oh, they both go for some good third outside lines, actually. Both got it really well, but Curiosity with a clip at the exit. That is gonna be rough to come back from. Zack with a very outside line here, but keeping it alive. That's a lead of 1.3 seconds. But of course, we do have the identity coming up. So let's see. Avish also too far to finish, unless Zack fails. Oh, but Zack is actually very dominant. Could even go for the safe finish, but he risks it, and he takes it. Okay. A 1 minute time. Probably pretty solid in this match. Oh, Curiosity is close. Is he even gonna finish? That is gonna be... No, he pulls a... Oh, he finished. That was like the very last second. He barely gets the +6. Almost had a Cagney moment. That was a close call. Holy. Oi. Alright, but still 2 DNFs. Hungary is tough. It's kind of funny, like for us, like for the tippy top players, Hungary is like a super easy map and like a bit too boring. But yeah, in reality, it's still a pretty difficult map. Why are we supporting India? To farm the viewers. Viewer maxing. How many Indians are there watching right now? If you are from India, type 1 in the chat. Shadow Crancer, you are not from India. Not at all. You are from France, I know that. Mark, you are from Germany. You're not from India. Nuke World, you're not from India. Lauritz, you're also not from India. Stop lying, guys. Ach, scheiße. Nakshi, you are from India, yes. Ailbird, you're also not from India. I know where most of you are from. Nichts, you're also not from India. Most likely, at least. Really mad. Unbelievable. Indian Lauritz. Am I from India? I don't know. I don't know all of you. I'm pretty sure most of you were not from India. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're going in. We need to watch the Spark match, I think. The next one. But the next Spark match, Spark also has some strong opponents, I think. Oh, imagine Tuck versus Spark. That would be crazy. Yeah, Miss Litchi, you are from India. No doubt. Yeah, Pran is definitely a decent contender as well. By the way, if Tuck wins the round, Tuck is in finalist. Oh, very far outside slide here. The identity maybe. Gets it good. Curiosity with a slowdown. Oh, and the snipe might be coming in. He has more speed and he gets it good. Zack is an identity abuser. Curiosity with the PB, but it is not enough. Yeah, we're supporting India and Zack. We're supporting everyone from India and then Zack specifically because Zack is called Zack. Okay, Zack in finalist. One more round and he will survive. Suboptimal start. Still possible. He's an identity abuser, guys. Huh. Yeah, I would really love Nitool to finish the round, but with 10-second finish timeout, it is sadly rough. Oh, good dirt outside. Curiosity holding up nicely this round. I mean, they do have the correct lines and stuff. They're just not, like, fully confident, and they have to correct a lot here and there. But overall, they definitely know what they're doing here. You can clearly see that. Good slide here as well. It's all gonna come down to the identity. Oh, Zack with a jump. That's bad. He survives nonetheless, though. But now it's about Curiosity. Is he gonna make the last jump? Yes, he is. Okay, Zack not able to close it out in his first try. But that's also a big PB by Curiosity. A 1:00:53. That is a 0.7 improvement, actually, from the previous round. Not bad. Oh! When is EU quali? Which one? EU West or EU East? EU West is starting in 2 hours, EU East starting in 3 hours. Which kind of doesn't really make sense, but yeah, that's how it is. Because EU East has less players. I mean, EU East is also gonna be pretty exciting, to be honest. I mean, most likely we're gonna have Neon making it. That shouldn't really be hard. But then other than Neon, it could be multiple people. Currently leading players are Spark, Zack, Huda, and Pran. Yeah, those 4 are probably... I mean, Spark is gonna make it, and then... yeah, it's gonna be the other 3. And yeah, maybe also then, like, a Curiosity, if he has a good match. We'll see. Anyway, we're going on to France. First time we see this map today. And this is a pretty difficult map. Also for the top players. So, this is gonna be exciting. And yo, John say, matches are pretty fun to watch, to be honest. It's really, like, to me, it's really fun to also watch some lower level matches. Also, it's not really low level, but lower than, like, tippy top. This is a pretty good round here, actually. Zack also keeping the gear. Curiosity in lower gear. 0.01 checkpoint. Actually, not too bad. Oh, that's gonna be rough here. Zack just has to survive the identity. Jump 1 clean. Jump 2 clean. Jump 3 clean. 1 more jump to clear. And he's getting it really good. Oh my god. Okay. Not bad. GG to Zack. Zack closing it out here. Good identity. Good identity. Alright. And Avesh getting himself a 2nd place. Nice. Okay. Yeah, now it's basically gonna be Curiosity closing it out most likely. I don't think Avesh has a chance, but we'll see. And Nitool still chasing for the first finish. I would really love him to finish 1 round. But yeah, the maps are hard. Wait, Avesh DNF'd? Why did Avish DNF? What's happening? That is unfortunate. Team orders, I don't know. And with that, Curiosity is gonna be the only finisher of the round. Most likely. Imagine Curiosity would also DNF somehow. Yeah. I think he did Johnsy. Is this map playable with free access? Sadly not. It's Avish. Not Avesh, Avish. Is it possible to export the skin of a stadium car as a 3D object? Well, probably, but I also don't know how. But I'm pretty sure, yeah. Would have to ask some skin creators. So, Curiosity close to finalist. Oh, Nito makes the first jumps. But he's also going for the risky routes. W. He does slow down a lot. I really hope that he can finish one round. But on this map, it's like so tough. I mean, this... Oh, wait. Holy Nadeo guide! 9, you just have to follow Nito. Go, go. Holy Nadeo guide for the respawn. That's crazy. Media tracker deluxe. Yeah, Nito is not gonna finish around. 10 seconds is not enough. The jumps are rough, guys. Yeah. I'm not sure if he knows the maps. Okay, Avesh. Oh, not gonna finish as well. Well, that might be the GG for Curiosity. He only needs one more round win. Scouring the map in front of 2.5k viewers. Yeah, I mean, no one ever said that you can only show up when you're practice. He's just out there having fun. So anyway, Curiosity in finalist. And looking at the previous 2 rounds, that will probably be relatively easy for him, but we'll see. Oh, bonk. Big bonk there. Yeah. Curiosity just has to bring it home. And now with a brand new Prime sub. Good focus. Thank you very much. Curiosity has some good lines. Suck Identity 1 goes for the intended line, actually. Rarely ever seeing that nowadays. And that Suck. And with that, Curiosity takes home the 2nd place. Avesh and Nitul dropping into the lower bracket. GG. Well done. Okay, I don't know if any of the other matches are still happening. Let me check out match 1 real quick. What's happening here? Wait, Spark not even finalist yet. Maybe this match started a bit late. Okay, well done. Let's watch what Spark can do, guys. Ah, they started late, okay. Yeah, I mean, Spark very easily winning this. And then we have Newbie in 2nd and Aquamar in 3rd. And Brockhol with 5 gift subs going to Southie, Barb, Galenium, Darth Kilo, and Retry. Thank you very much, Brockhol. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support, man. First gift subs on the channel, even. Big W. Let's see what kind of times Spark is driving. Oh. That was a bit monka. But he lands nicely. And the backwards part gets to nose slide. Oh, cheapers. Oh, I'm still a bit tired. And Alex, thanks for the 2-month free sub. What happened to the big overlay? Not allowed during the watch party. A 0.34 checkpoint here. Oh, okay, good jump here. And to go fast, you really need to risk the quarter pipes. 0.29, okay. Yeah, it's definitely solid pace. Oh, that is semi-optimal. Still enough to win the round, though. Newbie in the mud. Oh god, Newbie. Newbie. Newbie! Eee! Oh, that was enough. Okay, close. Holy shit. Close call. Alright, Spark in finalist. Good luck to him. Could be pretty doable though. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Ah. Alright. Yeah, Spark is just gonna carry it home. But as I said, he is the best player of the region, so that is not surprising. Didn't expect such large gaps between the players. No, yeah, I mean, the skill gap in Trackmania is just insanely high. And Spark is pretty clearly the best player from Asia. Second coffee is probably a good idea. Yeah, maybe actually. I think I will need a cold drink later, though. Oh, okay, GG to Spark, 111. Not insanely fast, but definitely fast enough for this year. So GG to him, well done. And with that, yeah, we will have to wait for the second place to be played out. Scorpion King also on 0 points, guys. Let's see if he will be able to finish a round. Huda and Bran also qualified. Makes sense. Oh, yo, big bonk by Scorpion King here. Very unfortunate. We have actually Ekvamar in first place. He go... Yo, illegal. He wanted to shortcut. Yeah. My man wanted to shortcut. Illegal. I would have busted him. I saw it live on camera. Yeah, I think we're gonna see 2 DNFs here, guys. And looking at the points overall, that is definitely not the first case. The first time this is the case. Yeah, Newbie is just gonna take second place. That's the thing in Trackmania, like... Trackmania is like not really random. Like a very good player will 100% always win against a good player, you know? Like in other games, it's a bit more random, and a bad team can also like win. But like a Carl Jr. will never lose to a top 100 player. They're both full pract, kinda. And MMB with a brand new Prime sub. Thank you very much. Good focus. Unless it's knockout, yeah, then yeah. Yeah, like in football it can happen. Or also I feel like in Counter-Strike it can sometimes happen. Oh, Ekvamar deep in the mud. Oi. That is gonna be rough for Newbie. Did you see Falcons beat Vitality in CS? Yeah, I saw that actually. And Vitality won the last 2 majors, I think, so... Yeah. That is pretty crazy. Scorpion is driving, yeah. I haven't seen that, Benster. I only saw the result, basically. Oh, a PB by Newbie here. That's crazy. Oh, guys. Okay, I very quickly am gonna go and get some new water. And while I'm on the way, I'm also quickly going to the toilet again. I gotta stay hydrated here. And you just watch the POV real quick. One sec, one sec. Guys, I might or might not have spilled some water on my way here. Happens to the best of us. Watering the floor a little bit, always nice. But what did I miss, guys? Okay, Newbie, close to finalist. Yeah, but I gotta make sure to stay hydrated, guys. Hydration at this weather, and then when I'm yapping for like 8 hours, important. Yo, what the fuck, Miss Litchi? You watched the last 150 streams of mine. That's like insane. So you haven't missed a single stream since like, yeah, probably beginning of this year roughly. Or earlier even, December-ish. It's Big Trackmania Cup type of vibe. That's crazy. Holy. I missed Aquamar misclicking DNF? No. Unfortunate. Okay, potentially the final round here. Newbie in finalist. It's time to lock it in. No one going for the backslide, but that, yeah, would have also surprised me. Newbie keeping the gear, having a lot more exit speed, is actually also gonna make the jump clean. And Zack will go far outside, but the ice slide exit is actually looking good, kinda inside. Gets a bit of a lower gear, but as long as the wall ride is clean, it should be fine, and it is. Very nicely done. And Zack following the route here. Oppa, Oppa, Peng. Aquamar's still in the race. But yeah, as long as Newbie doesn't fail, it is probably over here. But we'll see. Oh, Archie, you're on 140. Washed. Nah, still crazy though. And Archie not even subbed. That's crazy. Wait, Miss Litchi neither subbed. Someone give them a sub, guys. Oh, no! Nah, but Aquamar DNF'd. Ja, ach du Scheiße. What in the finals round is this? And Newbie closing it out with a 114. GG. He shot over the line there. He forgot to brake. Okay, match 3 might also still be going on. I don't know. Kurodegu with a gift sub to Miss Litchi. Nice. But that was actually a bad idea. I probably make more if Miss Litchi is just... If Miss Litchi is always watching every stream ever, it's probably better if Miss Litchi watches the ads. I made minus with that. Unfortunate. Nah, at least Miss Litchi can enjoy the stream now. Good focus. Okay, we still have a race. Wait, whoa, yo. Whoa. This is a close race here, guys. Look at this. Pran already qualified. But then we have Scorpit and Jojo from India and Shu. I have no clue how to pronounce that. Shu from China. Okay, whoa. We have a race, guys. We have a race. Jojo reference? I have no clue what you guys mean. I'm completely clueless. Honestly, there is a chance that Massa will not make it, seeing these brackets, but he probably will. There is definitely a chance, but the fact for Travi Black with, oh my god, gifting 3 months to RG. W. Thank you very much, Travi Black. It's anime, you wouldn't understand. Okay, I'm not an anime abuser at all. Like, not at all. I only ever watched one anime in my life. And that was Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds back in the days. And like, I don't know, a few episodes of Pokemon, I guess. Other than that, ultra clueless. Scorpit definitely lagging a little bit, yeah. Let's maybe go on Jojo. Is this the official Indian car skin? This reminds me of the Counter-Strike skin Amber Fade. Oh, Shu actually good though. Oh, Scorpit! No. Oh, no. Scorpit is alive. Okay, Scorpit is gonna win around. Wait, but how do I pronounce this now? Shu? Someone in the chat must speak Mandarin. It's hard to write. It's like Joe? 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 Joe. More like Joe or show? Soft Joe. So, show. Like the F1 driver. What F1 driver? Joe with a Z instead of a J. So like so. So? So? So. W. Show. Show? Show. Difficult. Difficult to pronounce. Show. Show? Show. Show? It's like show? Native Chinese. Show. Difficult. Holy, Scorpit is lagging like crazy. Jojo is... Holy, he goes far behind. Yeah, but Scorpit is holding it up, guys. That's a clip and a half? Nee. Just go with Joe. Joe. Yeah, tough. Tough to pronounce. But I'm pretty sure Joe could also not pronounce Peter. So it's fine. The motivation counts. I tried my best to pronounce it properly. So anyway, Scorpit and finalist, guys. Oh, and it looks like it might be a freebie. But he's hard to spectate, to be honest. Let's go on show. Show. Man. Yeah, that's true. We can be happy that he uses his Chinese name, his English name. Otherwise, I would have no clue. Like, completely zero. Wait, Scorpion is in the mud. Wait, Scorpion in the mud, guys. Ah. Just call him Chinese guy at this point. Oh, no. Showing them. Oh, no. Guys, you gotta lock in. You gotta deny Scorpion. You know that. Ah, Jojo got it. That's enough. Okay. Jojo's saving the day. Penalty dropping his social credit score. It's like this song is used for like 60% of British adverts. I don't know, I've never, like, ever since before I started listening to this playlist, I haven't heard it in a very long while. I mean, kinda everyone knows this song. Anyone that doesn't know this song? Who doesn't know this song? Yo, Jojo going for the reactor flight. I think he's a Yeet campaign player. Crazy. Can someone explain to me how there is a Chinese player in Indian ENC? The region is Asia. So basically all of the Asian countries are in here. So we have mostly Indian players, we have a Chinese player, we have some, we have a Malaysian player, we have Indonesian players. Yeah, technically could have also had South Korea, Japan, etc. Like all of the Asian countries basically. So, can Scorpion close it out? I mean, Joe is not far away from finalist. But gonna be tough. Scorpion is, I would say, the fastest player here. Jojo in the mud. This might be PF for Scorpion. But we'll see. The identity is still coming up. Could you name all the Asian countries for us so that we know who can participate? Let me check. So. So, countries in Asia. Afghanistan, Bangladesh, Bhutan, Brunei, Darussalam, Cambodia, Chinese Taipei, Democratic People's Republic of Korea, Hong Kong, China, India, Indonesia, Islam Republic of Iran, Japan, Kyrgyzstan, I don't know the English names, Laos, People's Democratic Republic, Malaysia, Maldives, Mongolia, Myanmar, Nepal, Pakistan, People's Republic of China, Iran, ja, Mann. Philippines, Republic of Korea, Singapore, Sri Lanka, Tajikistan, Thailand, Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan, Vietnam. Those are the countries, officially. Zack. This is what it says. This is exactly what it says. I just read it out. Actually, I don't know how to pronounce some of them in English. It's like difficult. Only know the Kanchikistan. And this is where Kanchika is from. Guys, those are the countries that are officially listed in the rulebook. That is officially it. Yeah, I heard that. The Kanchika says. But isn't that how they pronounce Iran in English? Iran? Not Iran, it's Iran. Or Iran, I guess. How else do you pronounce it in English? Iran? 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 It's Iran? Iran? Really? Gone. Gone. I don't know. For some reason, I was clueless. Okay, anyway, match is finished. Enough yapping, guys. It is time. This scene looks so weird because you only see... sit straight in this scene. Otherwise, it looks giga awkward. So. Rulebook. Leaderboard. Let's see. Bracket. Man, not leaderboard. Jesus Christ. What are the next matches gonna look like? Oh, we do have... Okay, we only have lower bracket matches now. Oh, jeepers. That's gonna be wild. That is gonna be some wild matches here, guys. But yeah, there's nothing else happening at this time. So I guess we're gonna watch one of the lower bracket matches, guys. No, wait, this one... Nee, stop. Nee, this one is an auto advance. This one is an auto advance because there's only 2 players per match. So we're instantly gonna go to round 4. Yes! Okay. We're gonna watch match 1, guys. Because in match 1, we can farm all of the Spark viewers. Also all of the Team Soul fans. And we can farm Zack. It's Zack versus Spark. It's the best case scenario. The other match will also be interesting, to be honest. Because we have Pran, Curiosity, and Kuda. But we gotta watch match 1, guys. We gotta watch match 1. Spark versus Zack. That was not on my bingo card for today. Crazy. Okay, that's gonna be juicy. I don't know when we're gonna start. Let me actually check. So, there will be an auto advance. Yup. We will notify once round 4 matches are up. Damn. Iridium the admin. That's crazy. Iridium is doing admin work. Johnsy is doing admin work. And Chem, of course, also doing the admin work. But that's crazy. That is crazy. Not gonna watch Jake Lee and Rakshi get knocked out. Nee. We're gonna be there for Zack. Zack will have to be there. Very important. What is this? Look at this guy's on the... What? On the OK Boys Discord, where Shangar is also on, but Shangar has limited access. There's like one channel where Shangar can write in. And look at this, he just sent this earlier today. Let me in, and then this picture. Shangar wants the OK Boys access. Poor Shangar. Let him in. Leaking DMs? Yeah, there's nothing to see here. Okay. But Shangar is even sending some nice greetings in here. He's like almost the only one to write in here. There's an anime channel. Yeah, the last anime channel message was on the 8th of November 2024. So, that channel is not active. Not at all. Not at all. So, waiting for match. Oh, it's already there. W. Match 1. Zack versus Spark is a crazy fight, guys. Scorpid also gonna be here. I mean, honestly, the other match is probably gonna be more exciting for the top. But we're gonna watch this match first, and then we're just gonna watch the end of the other match, kinda. And then in 1 hour 20, we're gonna have Europe East starting. I mean, the thing is, we're starting Europe West, sorry. And Europe West is again starting with the... With the seeding. And the seeding we can in theory skip. So, the thing is though, I don't even know if there's... I think this might be the last match already of today. No, there is gonna be one more match after this. Boah, the next match, guys. Holy shit. The next match is gonna be crazy. The next match is probably gonna be Spark, Zack, Pran, and then Kuda probably. Yeah, Massa is playing Europe West. Will I watch the MEA quali? When is that one taking place? The thing is, at this point there is many things happening at the same time. Yeah, there is there's 2 more Asia rounds, but the last Asia round is basically just a lower bracket match. I will probably not watch that one. Who are we rooting for? Yeah, that's the interesting question. Spark and Zack, I guess. But they are difficult. Spark a Backslider? No. Genuine question. I'm new to Trackmania. How much is the skill difference between all the regions? Pretty big. Like, Europe West is by far the strongest region. Or like in general Europe, I guess. But it's also because the game was like mostly only played in Europe for like the last 20 years. And the other regions are basically more new to the game. And it takes a while to catch up. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna watch all matches, guys, don't worry. Tomorrow is gonna be super stacked. Like today, no one is gonna be qualified after today. All of the finals and stuff are gonna happen tomorrow. That's gonna be Ultra Cinema. Today is basically only determining the final rounds per map, per region. Yeah, that's true. 2 of the best players in the world are from outside of EU. But those are also like the only ones, kinda. The exceptions. Beep, 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 beep. How much weaker is NA without Carl? I mean, definitely a bit weaker. Like, weaker than Europe, at least. And you have a lot of strong players there as well, you know, like Lingo, Flimsy, Cagney, Neil. But they're definitely not at top EU level. And yeah, South America, you also have Noisia and Charles mostly. Back in the days. I mean, Fury you have more. You also have like a Matt who could be good, for example. Or like a Haskell. Haskell could probably also be pretty good, but he's never trying competitions, sadly. Pepese, true, Pepese as well. True. But why does it take so long? Is it about determination and effort? Because wasn't there this one guy at the Red Bull Faster Finals with only 3 years of experience? Yeah, it just takes a while. Like, Trackmania is like, you need to be extremely dedicated. And practicing for Trackmania tournaments, we had the topic earlier, is not very fun. Like, being an esport player in Trackmania is... Like, playing matches is fun, but the practice for them, many people can't be arsed, basically. Like, if you play the same map for 10-20 hours straight, it's not fun. It really isn't. Like, yeah, gaming as a job is amazing, don't get me wrong, but like, just playing the same map for 20 hours straight is really not fun anymore at some point. I mean, to some people, yes, but to most people, not really. Is there a way to not get ads? Yes. For example, by using a Twitch Prime sub. It's extremely repetitive, yeah. Yabana is one of the few players that likes it. One of the few grinders. Holy 360 by Spark. Oh, pick and ban starting. Let's see what we will play and what we will definitely not play. Because we're starting with the bans. Scorpit banning Brazil. Haven't seen that map yet today. China banned by Dino. Greece banned by Zack. And Hungary banned by Spark. Okay. What are we gonna play now? Spark with the pick. And Spark is going for South Korea. Okay, then Zack going for Germany. Cinema. Then Dino. What is he gonna pick? USA. Okay. South Korea is getting played like every single match, I feel like. And then Canada getting picked by Scorpit. And then Australia is the randomized map. Could have also been France. Alrighty. Okay, I think after this match, I'm also gonna make myself some lunch. But it's gonna be like a chill lunch. Ghosts ++ can get to work. Beanstar. Do we have a clip on how to fix Ghosts ++? Maybe John C knows if we have a command there. There's a way to fix it, but I sadly cannot show you because I don't have Open Planet on, because we were... Like, in theory, it was not checked. Like, I could have joined the server without Open Planet. We don't have a command, kacke. But we have a clip of it, no? I sadly cannot show you now. But there's something in the settings that you have to disable, where it checks for your game version. Yeah, maybe someone can explain in the chat. So, okay, well done. We are gonna go into map number 1, which is, as very often, South Korea. Let's see. Spark playing, Zack playing. This is gonna be interesting. Starting into round number 1. Oh, maybe John's here, I don't know. Oh, Zack already a bit behind. Spark cooking. Scorpid currently in second, and Scorpid risking it for the biscuit, going super far outside here. Gets overtaken by Dino though. Wow, this will be tough, eh? Spark definitely off to a good round. Zack may be able to come back, we'll see. Spark is already in for EWC, yes. Oh, Zack with very low speed here. Oh, but Dino with a small clip. Maybe an overtake is going to be possible here. Peng, peng. Uiuiui. Zack U-turn. Zack getting it good, but so does Scorpid. It's going to be a close race here. Also, Dino is still there. Spark is going to win a round. Zack with more speed. Zack with more speed goes very far outside. Who's going to have more speed? It is actually Zack. Zack taking second because Scorpid actually crashed. But we don't have a DNF. That is nice. Very, very nice. Zack. Is Spark or Huzo best Asian player? Huzo is not Asian. Like, region-wise, he is part of Middle East, North Africa. But I think Huzo is overall stronger than Spark, time-wise. Or? I know that. Huzo. Nah, actually, Huzo might be kind of even. But the best player from the Middle East, North Africa is Chemko. Chemko, I would say, is a bit stronger than Spark. I don't know, hard to tell. Only gonna find out in the in the ENC, I think. Yeah, Huzo is always a fun name for the Germans. Like, Huzo is basically the short version of son of a bee. But in German, and then, yeah, basically the unofficial short version of it. That's always a bit funny to say, Huzo. So, Spark might be off to another win here. I think Zack is too far away. Yeah, that sounds... I mean, it's kind of the same... Yeah, that's the Dutch version, Emilius. And the German, it's like almost the same. As with many words, like similar. Wasn't there a Wixa too? Yeah. Wixa also a funny name for the Germans. Is Milio playing later? I think he is, yeah. Zack going for an inside line here, interesting. Definitely a bit slower, but maybe just safer, easier. Ah, but Spark is leading almost every round here. You do see that Spark is definitely a level ahead. But maybe Zack can get the one or other round win at least. Not like this though. Like this he will at most get overtaken. Which he does by 2 players actually. Scorpid lagging in front and also Dino with the overtake. But Zack will need a good identity if he wants to get at least the 6 points. That is looking good by Zack. Catching up a little bit. Ooh, that's a bad entry here. Yeah, has to slow down a lot. Has like 0 speed. Spark in the meantime looking clean. But who's going to take the second place? Dino or Scorpit? Oh, Dino with a bad line. Zack actually with some more speed. But that's the last place actually. Oi, 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 oi. Not so ideal for Zack. Very ideal for Spark though. Spark actually cooking. Spark actually top player. I mean, in the region here, yeah. But not like top player worldwide. Also not tippy top at least. But he's definitely the best Asian player. He just got a 113-0. Yeah, that's definitely solid. But yeah, the top players from Europe are gonna drive faster. And the fastest time driven in the tournament is a 0.34 by Paco. Oh, that was a good identity by Spark. Zack definitely losing a bit. Oi, 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 close call, but good save. And let's see what time that is. 113.2. Okay, so Spark seems to be on like 113 low pace, but pretty consistent. Won all rounds on this map. That is pretty damn good. And Megahertz with a brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So with that, we're gonna go to map number 2. Oi, oi, oi. I think I still have some... Yeah, I still have some apple chips, guys. W. They're already open for like 3 days now, so they're not like super crispy anymore. Actually, not at all. Scheiße. They're kinda ass now. Scheiße. Eaten them quicker. Nee, that ended. Ah. Should have just finished the package like 2 days ago. Yeah, no, but I don't like it when they're like super soft. And the ones from Rewe are usually like very crispy and it's like super goated. And now they're just like soft. Ah, okay, Dino in the mud. Spark versus Zack again. But close race this time. Ah, nee, Black Fur. I like them when they're super crispy. Ooh, good lines by Zack. Spark with the jump. And this might be a potential round win for the Zack guy. Identity is looking good. Spark with a clip. That could be the first Zack moment of the match. Where's Spark? Spark is too far behind. Zack can save it. Is that gonna be the first Zack moment? And Zack in the chat. W. Not the greatest times. Not at all. But round win is a round win. Very nice. Well, yesterday we were also outside by the river. By the Elbe. And I'm a little bit allergic to the grass there. Now my nose is still itching. Yesterday was like crazy. I was sneezing 24/7 kinda. It was not fun. Yeah, but those two are definitely the two stronger players here. Hope not milk. This year it was really okay so far, but yesterday was definitely a bit crazy. Oh, 2 different directions of turnaround, also interesting. Yeah, I cannot wait to relearn this map. Gonna be fun. Ah. Yeah, that looks like a safe round win for Spark. Interesting that they both turn around the other way. Okay, Spark wins. 111.6. Pretty solid, pretty solid. TR is tournament record, yes. Why do I have the offer time say Zack and gold is Glot? Is that a German thing? No, that's just a Kanadi meme thing. My Open Planet medal overlay. That is just an insider meme. Glot is an emote. The emote that was posted by Prophet Burp there in the chat. And then, yeah, the Zack is just because of Zack. When is the tournament over? In 14 hours. Today. Or tomorrow, rather, for me. Like legit, there's gonna be another 14 hours of gaming today. With all regions combined. Then you have 6 hours of a break, and then tomorrow 12 hours of gaming in total. But I'm only gonna be here for you for another... Yeah, another 5 hours or so. We'll have to leave a bit early today, sadly. Überstunden weekend, yeah, true. Yeah, sadly I don't have Überstunden. Can be a good thing, can be a bad thing. The more I stream, the more money I earn. But then again, I cannot do Arbeitszeitbetrug. Because the only one that I do the Betrug on is myself. Either I work or I don't work. But I mean, watch parties, even though when I'm live for like 12 hours, it's still pretty chill. I wouldn't stream for like 8 hours if I would actually play myself here now. Yeah, or react to videos. This is kind of the same thing as reacting to videos, except that you react to something that is happening live. Ah, Trixie Cat. People in the hospital disagree when they have to try hard for 24 hours. In that case, I'd rather sit in front of the PC for 12 hours. Or also, I don't know, at the fire department or police or, yeah. There's many jobs where they have to work longer that are way more exhausting than what I'm doing. Yeah, still annoying with the heat though. Oh, Zack! No. Zack in the mud. Galai, you're watching this sometimes so focused, it looks like you're playing. No, I don't. I'm just chilling. How does the finalist get chosen for these matches? Get top 100 on all maps? Genuinely curious. What do you mean? Like, how to get into these matches? You just had to register. Anyone was able to register. You basically just had to prove your identity, that you're actually from, in this case, from India or South Korea or whatever. So that you play in the correct region, but anyone was able to register. Oh, holy moly. Jeepers. I'm making you yawn, sorry. Sorry. I register for Germany. I am already qualified for Germany, so I didn't have to play any of the open qualifiers, luckily. What round are we watching? Boah, I don't even know what round this is in the bracket. Round 4 already, I think, or 3. But today really is only the day to sort out the players, kinda. But all of the finals of every single region are gonna be played tomorrow. That's gonna be very, very cinema. I think tomorrow for each region it is 3 matches, right? It should be the winner bracket, no, or? I think for some it's only 2. But 2 matches, okay. Ah, okay, so tomorrow basically it's for each region the consolidation final and then the grand final. Oh yeah, loser bracket final, yeah. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow 2 matches per region. And then we have, yeah, 7 regions, kinda. Gonna have Oceania, Asia, Middle East, North Africa. We're gonna have Eastern Europe, Western Europe, and America. And then we're of course also gonna have the home ground slot. Basically, yeah. Where you have countries, it's like another region where you have countries like Saudi Arabia in, Qatar in. I think Kuwait is also in, for example. A few more. Yeah, UAE as well. Not sure who else. Yeah, NA and SA are together. Also, it's the entirety of America. It's UAE, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, Bahrain, and Oman. Okay. Hydration reminder. I just hydrated, but I'm gonna hydrate again. Holy shit, my nose is itching when I need to blow my nose. I feel like I have to blow my nose, but it's just itching. Hella annoying. How did I do that? Because you are the Germany GOAT? Yeah, I was basically first place in the Elite Cup ranking. Had a close fight there with Massa, of course, but yeah. In the end, only one of us could make it for ENC, sadly. Am I watching football later? Yup. I'm gonna be here for another 5 hours, and then I will get picked up by a friend. We will drive to another friend's house, gonna have a barbecue, chill a bit, and then watch the Germany game. I'm gonna have... Oh, I'm looking forward to a beer later. But like a non-alcoholic beer. I'm gonna get a nice Mönchshof. Gonna be nice. A nice barbecue. And the life. Yeah, Spark really cooking here, guys. Zack, sadly, is a level below. We do see that. What about your unbeaten AT quota of the day? Yeah, that we still need to work on. When is Massa playing? First match in like 1.5 hours or something. Yeah, Massa has it as good as it could be in Western Europe, to be honest. Because he only needs to beat the Germans, basically. And the 2 best Germans, Letzter and Nuprime, are both not playing. For I don't know why. Yeah, like Nuprime was already predetermined that he's not gonna play. For some reason, and Letzter made a tweet like yesterday or today or something that he cannot play. And even the 3rd best in is Jan is not playing. Wait, Jan is not playing either? What are people doing? So there's only Golden Nugget and Onyo basically, or what? Fuck. Super weird. I don't know what's happening there. Germany not cooking in ENC. I mean, Massa is obviously very strong, but that is almost free for Massa, to be honest. How do you know that Jan is also not playing Catback? Like, what are people doing? Are they all not locked in? He said so in Discord. It's demotivating with that number of spots available. Yeah, but still, like, I don't know. No, he doesn't need to beat the Frenchies. That's the thing. Like, Germany really is relatively PF done. The thing is, there can be every single Frenchie ahead, but only one of the Frenchies is allowed to qualify. So all of, like, even if all of the Brits and all of the Frenchies are ahead of Massa, and Massa is only 25th in the qualifier, he's gonna qualify. Because it can only be exactly one more French and exactly one more Brit making it. And there is no one from any other country. There is no Belgian player, there is no Dutch player, there is no Norwegian, no Swedish, no Finnish player. There is no... Yeah, there is legit no one. It's only the 3 nations. Oh, there's one Swede? Okay, never mind. One Swede then. And yeah, it's the same for France. Like, if there... It can only be one French player making it. And then also one Brit. So it will definitely be one more German. Yeah, you have no Swiss player, you have no Austrian player. Pretty sad, I don't know what people are doing. No gamers, but yeah. It's just, it's just because of the format and the maps and yeah. Yeah, Onyo is an old school player, but he's also somewhat active in this game. Why no Belgian? I don't know. I mean, Soldier is qualified and Scrappy gave up. I don't know what Skandir is doing. Aikoko, question mark, exclamation mark. No area. I don't know what they're doing. I have no clue. Best chance you have ever seen in Trackmania and will never be better. No one playing. Pretty sad. Like, if you tell that to, like, Bings and Otak from last year that had to go through the struggle of their life and were, like, top in the world, couldn't even get an esport contract, and now there is these kind of chances for young players and barely anyone is using them, legit makes me a bit sad. And yeah, it also just looks bad for EWC and ENC, of course. Bro, why is my nose itching so much? It's so annoying. Oh. Peepers. Also, Spark in finalist. GG, Spark. Yeah, sorry, I was not really focused on the match. But Zack is not cooking that hard in this match. But it's probably also just because Spark is winning all of the rounds. And if you don't win rounds, you don't really get any point gaps. You need the first places. Scrappy not playing? Nope. He's not. Spam also not playing, even though he wanted to, I think at least, originally. I don't know. People either try hard or they just fully give up and don't try at all. Oh, Scorpion needs an aspirin after this. Good speed with the 14-man free sub. Thank you very much, good speed. Yeah, I mean, realistically, Spam would have also had, like, a pretty low chance. But still, like, people then all just decide to not play than to still give it a try and to make it more cinema. You're telling us that a Swiss player could have auto-qualified? No, not at all. I mean, we have Afi who qualified. But a Swiss player could have taken a slot then as well still. Like, let's say Yannick's would have played. Yannick's would have only had to beat Massa, basically. Which is tough, of course. Very tough. But all of the Frenchies and Brits could have been ahead of him as well. Or Thomas Jean, yeah. Ike Wolf. I don't know, Semifying could have tried. I don't know. Especially Europe. I mean, Netherlands, you have so many players as well. Oi, 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 Zack with a clip there. The real competition is between the Frenchies and the Brits on who's taking the spot? No, not really. The competition is between all of the Frenchies, between all of the Brits, and between all of the Germans. That's basically it. There is like no fight between the nations, only inside of the nations, basically. Realistically. Is New Prime playing? Nope. Yeah, it's gonna be all of the Brits fighting, so it could be Josh, it could be Wizzy, it could be Jadon, it could be Epos. Epos also playing, which is of course rough. So those are the 4 main Brits, I guess. Did I miss someone? I don't know, there's probably more. Then we have all of the Frenchies, which is gonna be, like, all of the Frenchies besides Bings, so that's gonna be absolutely disgusting. What's the other match? It's closer than this? Okay. Which one? Kaiser, which one? 1? Nee, can't be 1. 2. Oh, yo! Okay! Yo! Pran. Then we have Kuda, Curiosity, and Newbie. Whoa. Whoa. That's a close one. Curiosity in first overall, but in last in this round. What the fuck is Kuda's name? I don't know. For us, this is just Kuda. Yeah, exactly 3 slots for Western Europe. And exactly 3 nations basically playing. And each of the 3 nations can only have 1 more slot. That's why it's like no fight between the countries, actually. It's exactly gonna be 1 German, 1 Frenchie, 1 Brit. And the most pre-decided one is probably the German slot for Massa. Okay, Curiosity still got into second. GG. Bran with a PB. Okay. Wild. I mean, for the British slot, the favorite is Epos, for sure. But yeah, Jadon, Wizzy, Josh definitely could be taking it as well. And yeah, for the French slot, it's gonna be disgusting. Also, you have everyone besides Bings trying. So you have Bren, Gwen, Otak, yeah, then you have like Sarah, Naiko, Eve, Coco. Like, so the Frenchies are legit. Wosile as well, true. Oh, Otak isn't playing, okay. Otak isn't playing. Eve also isn't playing? Wow. Psydog with the 28-month resub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Stufts is in for ENC, yes. Stufts is already qualified. There are only 9 French players registered. Yeah, but then again, it's like only top players. Players that have no chance are not even trying, that's the thing. Because no one really plays this for fun, as said. Like, you know, when you have a set or teacup, people just play it for the entertainment and for the cinema and stuff. But this year you only really play, like, barely anyone plays this because for the pure enjoyment. People only play when they have, like, a chance and are still motivated. It's just tough. Like, the format is, like, really rough for player count maxing, as I said. I mean, especially after the EWC quali, those that didn't qualify, like a Heath, I could imagine, for example, is, like, just not motivated at all now anymore. And yeah, year is kind of over type of vibe. And so it might be for Letzter, for New Prime, for Jan. Having this back-to-back is rough. So who's in first here? Huda. Huda in first. Curiosity somewhat close, but the identity... Yeah, it's not really giving a lot of room for catching back up. Strange Otak isn't playing. I think Otak doesn't have time when the actual ENC is being played. I think he already told me that at Red Bull Faster. I spoke with him a little bit and he said something like, yeah, he said something like, it's not for me this year. Doesn't have time. Yes, only 1 more Indian can qualify. Ah, nee, never mind. No. It can be 2. Because Spark is not qualified yet. So it can be 2 Indians. My bad. Didn't he say the exact opposite of when the guy from Bangladesh guy never finished a single round about playing for fun? Yeah, like he was playing for fun, but there was barely anyone doing it. He was like one of the exceptions. The same for this one other guy that we saw in the previous match that also had 0 points, the guy called King something. But most people just play when they have a chance. Curiosity could, by the way, reach finalist if he wins the round. Yeah, Scorpion King, I think it was called. Let's say Curiosity, maybe with a good identity. Oh, they're almost equal. Who is an identity abuser? Oh, Curiosity looks clean. Huda lost quite a bit. Has more speed, though. But who is gonna get the better last one? It looks like it's gonna be Curiosity. And with that, Curiosity will reach the finalist mode. GG. Also, not GG yet, but well done. And now, one more round win. Let's see. Asia has 2 slots. At Euramon. Did I see the NA Grand Finals for the EWC qualifier? Yup. Oh, pause. Ah, because Pran lagged out, I think. Oh, Iridium. Look at this. This is my admin, guys. Iridium in the chat. Oh, I disconnected. That's unfortunate because he was in the race. He's apparently not here. Sub Grana in. Let me play with keyboard. I wonder how good could I be if I would play 0 warm-up keyboard now. In this. Let me sub. Try it. Not allowed to. We'll wait for 3 minutes before resuming, okay. Oh. Press the wrong button. Wait, in the ENC qualifier thing, we need to, like, as Watchparty guys, we need to write which regions we wanna watch. And Lars applied for all regions. There is no way Lars is gonna be here tomorrow at 9 AM watching the Oceania region. There is a 0% chance. There is no way. There is no way Lars is gonna be there at 9 AM tomorrow. That would be the craziest thing I've seen all year. If Lars is gonna be there at 9 tomorrow. Too early for Lars? Bro, usually Lars goes to bed at like 9 AM. That's like way too early. He will do 24-hour stream? I mean, I don't know. I think today he's gonna start streaming. He's basically gonna start streaming a bit before I will end my stream. And then he's gonna watch everything, I guess. But I mean, wait, he woke up. Wait, actually, Naya, he sent a message. Wait, he sent a message 2 minutes ago. So he actually woke up. W. Lars logged in. Yeah, but the things that I can't stream today, Lars will pretty surely stream. I think he will stream also the entire NA qualifier. So, yeah, I can just send you over to Lars later and then all PF. And then tomorrow, I'm just gonna watch everything. I don't know if Lars will watch everything, but yeah. What is this round? Yeah, close. What the fuck? Curiosity. Everyone is here. What the hell? Oh, by Curiosity getting overtaken by Pran and also by Kuda guy. Oh, what a close race here, though. But it is going to be Kuda. Curiosity only in third. Holy cinema. Jesus Christ. What is tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow is day 2. Tomorrow we're going to have the final 2 rounds of every single region. So tomorrow are going to be all of the grand finals. And all of the loser bracket finals, basically. So today, nothing will be decided. Nothing is going to be set in stone today. Today, we're basically only limiting... Like, today, we're basically only playing in a way that there's only 6 players left for each region. What time is EU? Starting in 40 minutes. Bassa's gonna drive today, yes. Yeah, Curiosity definitely struggling a little bit. Look at this. Whoever. Oh, Kuda with a bad line. There might be a chance. Curiosity keeping the gear here as well. Oh, it doesn't keep the gear here. That's a bit unfortunate. But Pran is in theory also too far ahead. He gets another overtake, but as long as Pran survives, Curiosity will not be able to make it. Yeah, Kuda was the old name and the new name is too hard to pronounce, so we just go by Kuda. Oh, Bran with a shaky line, but it's... Oh my god, it is enough. That was so close. Okay, kind of bad for Kuda. Is he gonna finish? Yes, okay. Pretty close match here, yeah. That is true. This is gonna be pretty exciting, guys. Holy moly. We'll go to the next map. I will very quickly preheat my oven already, guys. I'm gonna turn it on. 1 sec. Gonna grab my lunch after this here. So. Zack just won. Nice. Yeah, I mean, was to be expected. Have I watched the Backrooms movie? No, I just heard that it's supposed to be, like, very good. No, Masa's first match is gonna be in 1 hour, the earliest. Because Masa also skips the seeding and also the first round. He only starts in round 2. Because he has, like, highest seed. The Curiosity again with a slowdown. My man is struggling a little bit. That was a good line here. Really good line. But with that start mistake, it's gonna be hard to come back, to be honest. Pran far behind. Okay, there's actually a chance. There's a chance. Oh, Kuda with a crazy line. Curiosity also risking it. Both are catching up to Newbie. Oh, Kuda actually moving into the lead now with some juicy lines, but he clips, and with that we have Curiosity in first. And now the only man to deny is Newbie. Newbie, the last man standing, the last hope. It's all gonna come down to the identity. Will Curiosity be able to hold the nerves? Oh, close to the line, but that looks pretty damn good. Curiosity should have it, and he jumps straight. And Newbie is missing the finish a little bit. So yeah, Curiosity with the round win, and with that closes out finalist. GG, winner of the match. And Blatnatas with the 2-year resub. Thank you very much. A very good focus. Alright, well done. Now we have Kuda in finalist, and he looked pretty damn fast. Let's see. The others are still a bit away. Pran at least needs 2 rounds. So, looking good for Kuda, but we'll see. Oh, Kuda a bit slow here. We have Pran in the lead. Oh, Kuda is trying. He is risking it. And if Pran survives the identity, it's gonna be fine. The thing is, he's gonna end up on 119. That's rough. It looks like Pran survives. Oh no, he's slow. Oh, never mind. He makes it. Okay. Alright, Pran on 119. That is rough. That hurts a bit. Hot lunch when it's 35 degrees outside? Raw. It's not super hot. It's gonna be like a sandwich type of thing. The weather outside right now is 28. 29. But the thunderstorm is supposed to arrive in like 2 hours. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, Pran needs to deny 1 more time. Uiuiui. Kuda with some clippy there on the snow. Oh, Pran with a bad line. Pran will have no speed. Oh, but good save though. He's not allowed to crash. Don't think he can rely on Newbie. That is gonna be an absolutely juicy 1v1. Kuda with a clip. Kuda with a clip. We have a gap of 0.6. What do you mean, John C 28? Next week is supposed to be 37 here. Oh, it's again looking like Pran is gonna be able to defend. And with that, it might be the last chance for Kuda the next round. Pran is keeping it clean. And Kuda seems to be struggling. Pran is finishing with 103.4. That seems to be pretty good pace here. And with that, it's gonna go into the full cinema mode, guys. Both players in finalist. Kuda versus Pran. Unless Newbie is able to defend, but we'll see. And now with the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Going to Verililla, Lyrud, DB, Ghost, and Billy. Thank you very much. Oh, yo. Kuda already with a slow start. Oh, also clipping here. It is looking pretty bad. Even Newbie with the overtake, and Pran has it in his hands. He basically just needs to survive. That looks like the GG. I mean, Pran was also the winner of the time attack seeding. Time attack is a different thing, but it looks good. It looks really good. The lead is juicy. Oh, relatively conservative slide, but it's only one more identity, and he does get it very, very strong. And now just don't overjump the finish. He takes it safe. And with that, we have 2 Indians advancing to the winner bracket final, guys. Curiosity and Pran. Very, very nicely done. GG. A bit unfortunate for Kuda, but that was a pretty close and exciting match, guys. Holy moly. So, is the loser bracket still going? Let me check. Oh, we have Aquamar in finalist here. But yeah. It looks like the rounds are... Oh. Aquamar is not driving. Achso, it's warm-up, okay. And yo, Massa. Let's see. I mean, it should be PF for Aquamar here. Scorpion the Knight twice. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see if he's gonna be able to close it out. Then after this round, I'm gonna prepare my lunch, guys. The lunch prep. Oh, yo. Close call. I just wanna see Neutral again. Yeah, he is playing again. But it seems like he still hasn't finished the round. But at least Scorpion King finished. That's nice. And Kayu's bonus with the 4-man 3-step. Thank you very much. Good focus. Oh, Aquamar, no speed. But Scorpion King is quite a bit away. It should be the GG. We'll see. Nitol is an absolute giga chat for still trying. Yes, I agree. Just gotta survive the identity. Goes for a fast spin. Goes for a fast respawn. Goes in for another fast respawn. Scorpion King is suddenly close. This one is looking quite a bit better. Now Zack, another spin here. That is looking solid. And only one spin left. Is he gonna survive it? It looks like he is going backwards. He's going forwards. He is going towards the finish. And with that, Aquamar wins the round with a 130. W. Okay, GG to him. With that, Nitol and Scorpion King are sadly knocked out of the tournament, I think. Okay, match is over. I do think we have... I mean, we still have one more... We're gonna watch the next upper bracket match, I guess. The next upper bracket match is gonna be exciting. Exciting. So, quick refresh. Zack. So, yeah, this one here. This is gonna be juicy, guys. We have Spark, Curiosity, Pran, and Zack. That's gonna be a juicy match. That's the final match we're gonna watch for today. From the, from the Asian qualifier. Then we're gonna move over to Europe. So, are the matches already there? No. Ah, Server 4 is still on. Oops. Okay, let me quickly check for my food, though, while you guys, spectate this. Oh yeah, true. Oh, there's still a fight. Oh yeah, wow. Okay, this will still take a bit because there were only 3 players here. Okay, I'm gonna prepare my food. Be right back. going here, guys? Oh shit, Jojo in finalist. Alright, Cinema. The bread is in the oven, guys, but I will have to leave you in, yeah, basically now. But okay, Jojo seems like he's gonna take it. Alright. I'm gonna hurry up, guys. I'm gonna hurry up. Oh. Ah. Match over. GG. I guess Jojo won. Probably. Okay, so, well done. Next up, we have the winner bracket final. So let's already join so that you guys can at least watch the warm-up. And then I should be back just in time for the match. If everything goes according to plan. So, but yeah, the winner bracket final now is basically exactly what the grand final is gonna look like. So we're gonna have Pran, Spark, Curiosity, and Zack. And Spark is, yeah, pretty much 100% gonna make it tomorrow. But then there's gonna be a fight between Pran, Curiosity, and Zack. That's gonna be pretty interesting. I think. We'll see how that is gonna go. And yeah, we also have Kuda and Fury, who also has a chance. Maybe there was also some other people in the other matches that might have a shot. But we will see. We will see. Yeah, Zack. Can I get your personal opinion on Noob Prime's recent performance? I will not clip and send it to him. I have no clue. I haven't seen anything of him. Like, I legit didn't even see... I didn't see anything of him at the DreamHack. And I also didn't really see... basically, all I saw was Elite Cups. And Elite Cups were, like, solid. But, yeah. Not enough, sadly. But I have no clue how the open qualifier went for him last week. No clue how good he was. Clipped. Very nice. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have to leave you for like a few more minutos. And then I think exactly in 4 minutes, I'm gonna be back. And it's gonna be perfect. So we support India and we also support Zack. We basically support everyone, guys. So no matter what happens, I'm happy. Gonna be juicy. So. Also gotta stay in contact with my IRL friends, guys. Because we need to... yeah, organize a few things for the barbecue later today. I'm back too early? Yeah, I'm not done yet. I will have to leave you in like 10-20 seconds again. I just don't want you guys to feel alone, you know? I want to show that I still care about you. Even though when I'm in my lunch break, I'm not taking a break. I'm not taking a break from you. I'm literally just taking a break because I need to prepare my food in the kitchen. But when there's like 30 seconds of waiting time, I'd rather spend them with you guys over here than alone in the kitchen. That makes sense. That's how nice of a streamer I am. It's crazy. If 2 Indians go to the grand final and then Zack and Kuda make it through the lower final, it's basically over. Or the grand final is useless then. No, not at all. The grand final can be any constellation. It can be 2 Indians making it. Can be 1 Indian and then Kuda making it. It can be legit any constellation. Nothing decided at all. Yeah, constellation. What do I always say? Compilation? Big. Constellation. We need a kitchen camera. Why not bring camera with you? Because it's like a Logitech webcam combination. Oh. Now it can also be any combination. Not wrong. Anyway, I'm gonna put my bread into the oven. I will also present to you the result in a second. But I need like 2 more minutes. The bread in the oven for the final session. And then in like 1 minute, you can take it out and then zack. Oh, English B. English biddy with the 1k biddies. Good focus. Thank you very much, English B, as always. English B by now the by far #1 bits abuser on this channel. Actually crazy. Thank you very much for the support, English B. I appreciate it. Do we actually have a... Actually wonder, who's the #1 bits giver on this channel? I don't know if we have a leaderboard for that. I think on Twitch, you guys... Like, I don't even see it in my pop-up chat. I think you guys only see the monthly leaderboard. Or something. Anyway, quick pick and ban. Let's see. Zack is banning a map. Zack bans Canada. Okay. Now Pran, he bans Brazil. Once again, we're not seeing Brazil. Then what is the next ban going to be? Curiosity banning France. Okay. And then Spark goes for the Hungary ban again. Spark does not seem to like that map. So, but now the picks. What do they want to play? Probably South Korea, if I had to guess. Yes, South Korea. Always map #1 digit every single time. Then Curiosity with pick #2 goes for Greece. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. And what is pick 3 going to be? By Pran. What is he opting for? He's definitely making it exciting. It is Australia. Okay. Then we have Germany map 4 and China map 5. Okay. That is some wild maps, to be honest. That could be quite a fiesta. I'm not gonna lie. That could be interesting, to be honest. Are you closer, or is it the big banner missing that makes it seem that way? I am closer. I zoomed in my camera a little bit, because without the big banner, it was like very zoomed in, zoomed out. It was like a bit weird. So I zoomed in. I'm closer than usual. Everything a bit different, because we need to adjust to the other things. They did actually change the color here, by the way, of the Lenovo logo. It used to be white at the beginning. It was like hard to read. Now it is actually good. Did you get kicked out of Big? Yes. Sadly. Because they looked at my... Like the reason why... So the reason why that happened was basically because Big cares a lot about my Twitch stats. And they saw that I have too low of an amount of tier 3 subs. And at Big, you need to have like a minimum amount of tier 3 subs to not get kicked out, basically. So, yeah, if you wanna help me get back into Big again, then the one or other tier 3 sub could help out massively. Massively, massively. Okay, anyway, I think my sandwiches are ready. I'm gonna miss round 1 probably, but then I'm gonna be back. Almost perfect timing. Oh, I'm officially back. Missed round 1. Oh shit. Did I ruin my shirt? No. Never mind. Ha, PF. So, okay. What is this Cam? Ja, ach scheiße. Why am I in the chat? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Is this a trolling? Yes, I trolled you. Haha, get trolled. Type haha in the chat now. So. But guys, my sandwiches, they might not look that beautiful. But, dude, why is it again this camera? Hello. Jesus Christ. I got some juicy sandwiches, stuck with some ham and cucumber and salami and yeah, topped with some Tabasco for the spice, kinda goated. Stuck. And I got Hirtensalat from Rewe. W. So. German Pratt, yep. Absolutely juicy. Fresh cucumber or in a jar? Fresh. Fresh. So, I'm gonna eat a bit and then, yes. Do I enjoy cheese? Yes, cheese is goated. Okay, Spark actually only got 3rd in round 1. Interesting. The round kinda twisted. But Zack with 2 low pointers. Zack needs to lock in, guys. This is like a test for the grand final. Like, basically, this exact constellation is gonna be... yeah, in the grand final as well. Most likely, at least. Oh my god, Curiosity is lagging like crazy. Holy, look at this guy. He's like, zoom. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm eating. I should eat on the other side. Otherwise it's hard to see. Oh, there's a cat outside. W. Oh! Yo, where's Spark coming from? No! Zack, go, Zack, go! Oi. That was a good race, holy shit. Okay, at least a top 2 for Zack. Wait, wait, Pran DNF'd. That's bad. Dude, I love the taste of Tabasco. Tabasco is so goated. Now I'm cheering for everyone. I'm cheering for the Indians, but also for Tuck. Yeah, Spark is definitely cooking. Maybe Tuck can get another top 2 here. Tabasco tastes like pure vinegar. Yeah, kinda, but like spicy. Oh, Pran so far outside. Tuck with the overtake. That's gonna be a close race. But Tuck has good identities. Pran also has it good, to be honest. Oh, they're all there, but I think Tuck has it. Oh, yes he does. Pran in second and third, and Curiosity in fourth. But yeah, Spark winning the round. I don't think other people are driving 113 low. He's just a bit too fast. What about Sriracha? Also nice, but I don't know, it's like a bit too sweet for my taste. So like on the sandwich, I don't like it that much. I prefer Tabasco. Like the kind of sourness, like the kind of vinegar taste. I just really like that. I don't know. So, anyway, we move on to Greece. Oh, Tuck already out there with a jump. Spark with a small touch. Gonna lose a bit of pace. Curiosity in the lead. Pran also with the overtake. Let's see how this is gonna go. No. The tournament record times are only from... Also are from EWC and ENC qualifier, basically. Nah, Spark actually sniping them all. And Zack with the DNF. Wait. It's 2 DNFs. In a way. Oh, why can't Chica? I legit had a better time on the campaign map. Wow. Oi, oi, oi. Could be a close race here between Zack and Curiosity. Pran is too far away. Everyone just cheering for Czech because the flag looks similar to the Polish one. Inverted Poland. Wait, Spark actually lost a lot. Damn, they almost overtook. Holy shit. Alright, that was a close race here. Holy moly. This is Poland? Nee, nee, nee. Oh. What? Calling it Monaco is okay, but calling it Poland is wild. Okay, that guy is unwatchable. Did I see Jadon's time on France last week during last week's qualifier? Yeah, he drove like a 0.8 or 0.7 or something. It was crazy. Oh, Zack needs to lock in order to not DNF. And Prano's currently in last. Could definitely need the points here. Oi, oi, oi. How was he not in the hole? That was close. Lean lines here, dropping. Oh, nee, 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 nee. Oh, nee. Ach, du Heilige. Oh god, okay, Curiosity finishing. What about Pran? What about Zack? No, Zack 10.1. No, no. Double DNF. Hello, guys. Cinema. DNF is legit terrible. Like, getting a DNF is so bad. Like, not bad by the players, but it's bad for the players. Like, you really never want a DNF. It's super important. But can sadly easily happen. What are people from Monaco even called? Oh, I don't know. The Richies. The Monacans? Monegassen. Monegassen. The Monegaskers in English then, or what? Or only the Monegask? That's crazy though. The Leclercs. This is a close route, by the way. Pran with a small touch. Curiosity lagging himself into the... Yeah. Lagging himself almost into first place. Maybe Zack with an overtake. Come on, Zack, lock it in. Oh yeah, Spark with a crash. Zack maybe with a top 2. Nine, it's only enough for third. Unfortunate. Whoa, look at this. Triple PB. Triple PB. That's crazy. Who qualified for Oceania? No one yet. No one is gonna qualify today. All of the grand finals are gonna take place tomorrow. Like today, we basically only play the brackets in a way that on each region, there's only 6 players left for tomorrow. And then tomorrow, it's gonna be decided. Yup. Anyone besides Spark getting a 10-pointer is huge. ENC is still in Saudi, as of now. Only EWC is in Paris, guys. As of now, the ENC is still gonna take place in Saudi Arabia. In Riyadh. I don't know if they will move it or not. Depends, I guess, yeah, how things are gonna develop there. They probably wanted to stay that way, but I mean, if they cannot assure the safety on 100%, then would be kind of stupid to do that. I mean, imagine, I mean, for them, it's like, obviously, like marketing. kind of. So if anything would even remotely happen there, it would be very bad. I will see. Yeah, hopefully not in Paris. Also, just not Paris, guys. Please not. Oh, we have the DNF by Pran. That hurts a lot. Curiosity seems to be kinda locked in, to be honest. He's getting good points. Zack is failing a bit too much, sadly. Oi, 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 oi. Holy monka. Kitty cat outside. Fell asleep. Why do they have a picture of Scrappy there, by the way? Why no picture of myself? I mean, it does look like a bit like the Scrappy emote that we have. No, Pran again with a DNF. Oh, upper gear by Zack. Come on, don't fail. Lock it in. Yo. 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 Zack! Nice. Did you guys even hear that? Or did my compressor filter cut that out? I don't even know. But Zack. For sure it's Zack. You heard it? Nice. This is a super chill song, by the way. This one is in my night playlist. I don't know if you can hear anything, because the engine's ultra loud. New letter coming in from the neighbors. Yeah. Don't think so. Zack cooking on this map? Yeah, he's definitely looking good at the end. Playlist for times of a day is crazy. Yeah, I have like different playlists. I have my old school playlist, which I never really listen to, like mostly during the day. Then I have the playlist that we listen to right now. It's not my playlist. It's just like my typical morning playlist. I have a night mood playlist. And then I have different playlists for moods as well. I have like a summer playlist. I have like a 2010-ish party playlist. I have like I have like a deep summer playlist, it's called. It's like, yeah, I don't know, like summer songs, kinda, that are more like for... It was like perfect playlist for yesterday, when it was like super warm outside, but the weather was like nice, but it was also like kinda like deep in the summer vibe. I don't know. Hard to explain. Yeah, basically. Do I have a playlist for when I'm making a playlist? No. That's a bit too tired. Soul Brother, basically the situation for Europe is that we have 3 people already qualified. Also we have more from Europe, but for Western Europe, we have 1 Frenchie, 1 German, and 1 person from the UK already qualified. And in the actual qualifier now, there's going to be 3 more slots given away. And since there's in total only allowed to be 2 players per country, it's probably gonna be 1 more Frenchie, one more German, and 1 more Brit making it. And yeah, other nations are not even trying. So the entire Western European qualifier is legit only Frenchies, Brits, and close call here, by the way. Frenchies, Brits, and Germans. We have 1 Swedish player, but yeah, that's about it. So yeah, it's gonna be whatever player makes it the furthest from France, whatever player makes it the furthest from the UK, and whatever player makes it the furthest from Germany, basically. So it's not even the nations fighting against each other, because only 3 nations are trying for 3 slots now. But since there only is 1 more slot for each of the 3 countries, basically, because we already have, as I said, a Frenchie, a German, and a Brit. The real fight is basically not between the countries, but inside of the countries. So all of the Frenchies fighting against each other, all of the Germans, and all of the Brits. Sounds a bit complicated, maybe, but yeah. Like, Massa could legit qualify even if he gets 20th in the qualifier, as long as he's the best German, basically. Especially Germany is kind of weak, to be honest. Like, the 3 best German players are all not playing, kind of. Like, there's legit only Golden Nugget and Onyo that Massa needs to defeat. So, yeah. And Western Europe is also not going to be that stacked. No, New Prime is not playing. Letzter is not playing. Like, New Prime already was known for a bit that he's not playing. Letzter is not playing because, I don't know, he tweeted earlier today. Maybe demotivated after EWC, I have no clue. And, yeah, Jan apparently also isn't playing. Like, legit, the 3 players that would have been a trouble are all not playing. So, it's as free as it can get for Massa. I mean, it's still not safe, of course, but, yeah, a bit sad. Also, for Massa, I'm very happy because, to be fair, Massa deserves the slot. For how he performed this year. But yeah, it's sad for Germany overall. But honestly, I'm more happy for Massa, like... Holy legs. Oh, Zack! Pran with it. Pran is DNFing so often. Yeah, it's legit very few players playing. Nein, Zack. Zack. No. Guys, he didn't ping. He did not ping. That is unfortunate. Yeah. Oh! Close call. Almost the overtake. Holy. Ah, true. And I have a Uns playlist. Like a hardstyle playlist, kinda. Which I sometimes use, sometimes on the stream when we're playing wood maps, and when I'm running. I'm listening to that usually. Also, not usually, but sometimes. Crappy could have had a good shot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if he would have tried. It's just so annoying and ass and such a commitment without any safe return of investment, kinda. Many people don't do it. And since the maps and the format is like very standard, the maps are not super fun. Barely anyone is playing this for fun. That's why we have such little players. It's super easy to explain. Like, in order to have the more players, this is like the worst possible format, kinda. Not saying the format is bad, it's like competitive and all fine, but it's a huge commitment, and if you're not one of the top players, you have no chance. And since the practice and so on is not really fun for most players, they just don't even try. Which results in very little players. How do you do fun competitive maps that are different? I mean, that's a very subjective thing. Like, some people really like the absolute standard maps. You know? Like, let's say, Epos, Letzter, like the typical XPevo maps, many like those. I personally just like maps that are, like, very unique. That will require, like, a lot of different driving techniques, a lot of different driving styles, a lot of different surfaces. With a lot of different surfaces, I'm not only saying dirt, tech, and then a bit of grass. Like, that's not a mixed map for me these days anymore. Like, I want to see ice, I want to see wood. Technically, I would also want to see the other cars, but that's maybe a bit too optimistic. And yeah, I just in general also like really difficult maps. Maps where there's like a really huge skill gap, and where you can also, like, even when you lose 0.5 in the start because you have one bad line, you still have a chance at coming back. By there being like crazy risky lines. Like, basically Red Bull Faster maps are like very good thing overall. I mean, the Red Bull Faster maps themselves were not necessarily mixed maps. Like, most of them were also only 1 or 2 styles. But the maps themselves were very unique, and you had a map pack of 8 maps where each map was, like, different, you know? That's basically it. That's what I like, but that's, as I said, I can only speak for myself. There's a couple of players that really like that as well. Like, I know Mada likes weird... Okay, Mada likes every kind of map, to be honest. But he also is a fan of, like, unique weird maps. Bren as well, for example. In general, a lot of French players also like the weird things, probably because of the Serrator thingy. Then you have people that are, like, in the middle, I would say. Like, yeah, like Bren. Maybe also, like, Pack, I would say. Like, they can, of course, be insane on everything. But they like maps that are, like, also kind of difficult and a bit unique and not boring, basically. And yeah, other than that, you also have people that just like the Ultra PF maps. That are not that complicated, but where they basically drive world record every single round. There's like players like, yeah, mostly Epos, I don't know, yeah, Let's New Prime is always the prime examples, kinda. Mada said he didn't like Red Bull Faster map. What, all maps, or what? Carl is also like in the middle, I would say. In general, that's crazy. There's people who hate every map like me, true. There's some people that you cannot make happy. Now, but that's why, in my opinion, a proper Trackmania map pack, like, I don't know why, this is like a core mistake, in my opinion, from tournament organizers, that they make map packs that only is like one thing. Either the maps are very dank, or the maps are like very simple. But why not like a map pack where you have both? Like, what is wrong with a map pack where you have like 5 maps and... You know, you have like one ultra easy map, one like ultra simple map, one ultra difficult map, and then just like different stages, you know? Like, I don't know. That's something I don't really understand. Anyway, Spark in finals, by the way. Let's see. Why am I not playing? Because I'm already qualified, luckily. Sounds hard to balance? Ja, naja, no. Also, no need to balance. I think tournament organizers are a bit paying a bit too much attention to players, to be honest. Like, make a tournament exciting, make it hyped, make it interesting to play, maybe also give it a solid amount of prize money, and the player will play either way. Just look at the freaking big Trackmania Cup maps. Like, they were shit. I built them in 2 hours each. It's not really about the maps too much. You don't get many players by having the most perfectly calculated maps with the most amount of waypoint poles, where everything is clean and one pixel clip is like that. Like, I don't know. Like, you need to make it fun for players. And fun doesn't always mean it's like the absolute perfectly glazed maps. Naja, anyway, controversial topic. I, in general, have quite a different point of view about what Trackmania eSport should go to in what direction than many others, so... Yeah. I'm seeing it more out of the entertainment side, to be honest. And less on the... Everything needs to be the way the players want side. So, I still gotta eat. Yeah, TR is tournament record. But the entire EWC qualifier also counts, basically. And M. Saxman saying, thanks for hosting, Granadi. Yeah, thank you for watching, guys. I'm only here because of you guys. Kinda. Because you guys seem to enjoy these. I mean, for me, it's also just kind of chill. I don't know. I mean, I can literally eat my food here. Can yap a little bit. It's nice. So, good round for Zack here. Zack might be off to a comeback, guys. It's only a gap of 10 points. But he's gonna lock in. I wonder if the region slots will be changed. to have less of the weaker players in the future? Ratchet asks. I mean, for the ENC, most likely not, because the goal was never in the first place to have the best players here. Because that's definitely not going to be the case for the ENC. Like here, the goal is literally just representation, and for the Esport Nations Cup, I also understand that. It's the same as in football and in Olympics, you know? We just want to have as many countries and people participating as possible, kinda. So, yeah. But for the EWC, it's supposed to be competitive. Like, it's supposed to ensure that you have a certain amount of players from all regions, but then it's still supposed to be more skill-based, and that also makes sense. So maybe EWC is gonna have... Like, the fact that EWC had 3 slots for Oceania is just too much. Like, that just doesn't make sense. Like, let's be honest there, guys. Oceania, 3 slots, makes no sense. That's, like, too much. As I said, for ENC, totally fine, but for EWC, it's like, yeah, that was definitely a bit exaggerated. 2 is fair, yeah, 2 is fair. Like, if Middle East, North Africa has only 1 slot, then it makes no sense that they have 3. Yeah, 3 without Mada, though. Very important. So, yeah, I don't know. Who is the best player that missed out on EWC and not due to not trying? In the qualifier? Boah, I mean, I don't know how strong Cagney was in comparison to EU players, but I'm pretty sure it was EU players that missed out, that are the strongest. Yeah, Emilio. I mean, maybe you also, Evan. I didn't really watch too much. I don't know, actually, because I missed out on Sunday, sadly. Who else was close to it? Jadon? Jadon didn't make it. Yeah, I don't know how good Let's and Luprime were. Who? Wizzy? No, Wizzy is qualified. Wizzy made it. Tona, maybe? Tona was honestly really good. Maybe Heath, yeah. The thing is, like, Cagney, yeah, you could say Cagney, of course, but I don't know how Cagney was in comparison to the Europe. Like, he, of course, was insanely close, and it was heartbreaking that he didn't make it in his region. But I don't know if he's, like, one of the best players overall that didn't make it, if you know what I mean. Because overall, the skill level in NA is, of course, lower than Western Europe. I don't know how good he was in comparison to Western Europe, but maybe he was one of them as well. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Scrappy doesn't count. Like, Scrappy just gave up. Like, that's a different thing then again, I would say. Cagney was driving really good times. I mean, he also was like 40 points ahead, I think, so maybe Cagney is one of them, yeah? He's definitely up there. Otak is qualified. He made it through Elite Cups. Or, nee, through... Yeah, through Elite Cups. Yeah, Jadon for sure. For Jadon, I'm pretty sad. Be rough. Richie made it. Emilio is a bit sad. Yeah, I don't know. Cagney beat Epos in Beacon League this year. Yeah, okay, but Epos also didn't full practice. Did he? Wasn't that right during Elite Cups and also Red Bull Fast already and stuff? Tween, you could say. Yeah, Tween, definitely. Also, Zack, plus 10. The chance is still there, guys. Zack has a chance. I lost the cucumber. Scheiße. Fell out of my sandwich. Scheiße, my bread is falling apart. I feel like Scrappy's mental is his own worst enemy. I mean, definitely plays a role, yeah. But you also need a good mental for Trackmania because, as I said, practicing is ass. But the thing is, what Scrappy has that no one else really has, is the fact that he's like a huge content creator. And giving up on content creation would straight up be stupid. And doing both at the same time, I mean, I know what I'm talking about because I'm doing the same. Is, yeah, rough. I mean, his content is, at least his stream is like bigger, you know? I'm not streaming for like multiple months to log in for EWC. I don't know, tough. I also wouldn't want to do that. It's of course possible still. I mean, I did the same as I said. But yeah, it's not easy. Like, you cannot full focus on the gaming basically. Also, Neoxys, this is at least the second time already that you sent in a map link. I cannot play your map now. 9! Oh my god, he still won. Wow. Ah, that's bad. That's really bad for Zack. Zack needs to win the next round. No, Bren is gonna play in the Europe qualifier. We're gonna watch Europe right after this. Oh. Wait, Pran the goat? Wait, no, we kinda need Pran to crash. Well, that is one hell of a standing respawn. Okay, now we need Pran to survive if we want Zack to make it. Why is Curiosity catching up? I mean, what is happening here? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Nah. He disconnected. Nah, he disconnected. There is no way. And Curiosity gets the free win. Nah. He actually disconnected. Wow. Okay, that is rough. Okay, it's 10 seconds. It's whatever. Ah, in the way, bro. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Ah, yeah. That's okay. Zack will do it in the lower bracket tomorrow. I believe. So. Okay. Time for the EU West title update. Europe West qualifiers. Update. Update on YouTube. So. Europe West, guys. Time for the next qualifier. And yeah, is this already... Ah, nee, it is not starting yet. Okay, we have the first actual match starting now. First EU West match. So. Which one do we watch? Oh, Lego, Letzter, Onyo. Yeah, but Letzter is not playing, I think. Letzter is not playing, guys. So this is auto advance. Yeah, so there's only 2 matches, basically. Yeah, this is not yet. We played these 4 here. Round 1. Why not? I don't know, he just tweeted this earlier. I can't play ENC qualifiers this weekend. It really, really hurts. He tweeted that... yeah, 3.5 hours ago. I don't know why. Hopefully nothing bad. I don't know, he's not playing. But yeah, neither is New Prime, nor are many others. So we watch either match 1 or match 2, guys. Maybe Golden Nugget to spy the op. Or Richie versus Jadon. I mean, Richie versus Jadon is at least a close fight, I think. But it's gonna be a very clear top 2. Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna watch match 1. Match 1 it is. So, Europe West. Zack. One should be starting in 4 minutes. Perfect timing. We missed the seeding, of course, but the seeding was whatever. Look at your Siri. So, the sandwich is finished. I'm getting kicked. Yeah, Marius usually only plays... Like, he plays all kinds of tournaments, but not the very biggest ones. Because, yeah, for that he would need to, like, to even have any chance, he would need to try hard deluxe, and he has no time to try hard because he plays all of the other comps. So Marius is playing, like, everything except for the big comps, kinda. So, and now I'm gonna eat the Hirtensalat. Never got this from Rewe. €2.30. Holy shit. With some olives, some cheese. Greek antipasti, more or less. I'm an absolute olive enjoyer, in case you guys didn't know. I legit love olives. Like, olives are so fucking goated. I could eat it all day. All day, every day. Olives are disgusting. I actually don't want to be VIP here anymore. Okay. Can you test Sano? Sano type 1? Ah, there we go. Fixed. Got you. Command is actually un-VIP. Kinda funny. Slash un-VIP. Marius also works for a living. Yeah, isn't everyone doing that? Or almost. I mean, it's not really the thing. Mario is more like a guy, he just plays the tournaments for enjoyment. I mean, he also likes to win some money here and there, of course. But he just plays the tournaments for enjoyment, mostly. And then he rather just plays the ones that are, like, less tryhard, but he also has a chance to win, you know? Which makes sense, of course. So, match 1. And Dyslexior with the 49-month free sub. Very good focus. That German food has ruined your taste, buddy. How can you diss English food and like olives? You are broken. What? How can you not diss English food? Do you have any food takes that make me wanna be VIP again? Wow. I don't know. I don't know what kind of food guy you are, Sano. If you are more like me or if you're more like Lars. Like when you cook yourself pasta, explain me how you do it, and then I can judge. Like, how do you eat your pasta when you make some? I need to understand with what kind of person I'm dealing with. My mom puts it in the thing and then heats it up and then I eat it. That's crazy, Zano. You never made yourself pasta? Wait, how old are you actually, Sano? Actually, I don't even know. But I would... How old would I think is Sano? I would think you are like... I don't know. Actually hard to tell. I would have also said like 22. And then I was like, is that too young? I don't know. What does it be like? I'm gonna say 22. Is that even known? Or is that like a top secret? Correct. Haha. W. Pasta's PF, yeah. I mean, I've been cooking for myself for a while already. Because I usually always cooked some very basic stuff starting when I was like 15 years old or so, when I came home from school. Always making myself something small to eat. And even though it was not like actual cooking, I still got like the basics, you know? I got into the kitchen. Then I just learned a bit more and more, and yeah, I mean, nowadays I'm cooking for myself almost every day. PF, no problem. Or like ever since I moved out, basically. But pasta is PF. Yeah, the thing is, pasta is not that PF. I mean, it is PF, but you need to know some things to make it right. Like, what kind of, like, when you make regular tomato sauce, like, what is your, do you just get one that is, like, ready in the glass and you just heat it up? Or how do you proceed? Nee. If your answer is ketchup, guys, then we can stop talking here. Ketchup ain't it. Cook meat and then add the tomato sauce. And then some spices, salt, and then PF. I mean, not too trash, I would say. And probably so you just get like a tomato sauce that is like out of the glass, probably. Like, you know, some Barilla type of shit where it says Soso di Pomodoro. And then, yeah. Just one that is like already ready, I guess. I mean, honestly, this is like... Also, of course, not the OG way. But that's like fine. You know? Like, there is just... like, you always have to compare that to people that literally just smash ketchup on their spaghetti. Like Lars, for example. So that's like fine. Those sauces taste like ass. Yeah, I'm also not the greatest fan. As an Italian, I'm having a heart attack. Yeah, I know. I'm also way more advanced than Sano, for example. But I'm unfollowing Lars. But I don't know, like it's still better than, you know, you cannot always expect everyone who is like a lazy cook to cook like completely OG spaghetti, you know? Lars is even breaking the spaghetti. Yeah, that's illegal as well. You know, you gotta, you know, Sano is like on an okay route, and then maybe he's gonna improve in the future, and then in 5 years he's gonna make some actually authentic, good pasta. You know, you need to get there. It was the same for me. Like, that's how I made my pasta 5 years ago as well. Nowadays, I'm more advanced. If I was VIP there, I would ask to get banned. Yeah, like, the worst thing you can do is, like, spaghetti, break it, probably don't even salt the water, just smash them in, get them out after 18 minutes when they are as soft as my noodle, as soft as something very soft, and then you just put ketchup on and then you eat it. That's, like, probably the very lowest level. That's, like, the worst, kind of. That's, like, if you do that, then bad. You have no idea how many people are doing that. Bro, there is so many people that do that. And I know students use that often as an excuse, as in, yeah, but like, you know, I mean, like, ketchup is not even cheap. Like, making tomato sauce from scratch is like the most basic shit ever in theory. Like, it's really not that deep. Like, you can literally get yourself some tomato paste, mix it with water, or like spaghetti water ideally, and then just spice it, and it's like already a million times better than ketchup. Oh, but ketchup is like the worst. Just cook down some tomatoes? Yeah, but that's already advanced. That's already advanced shit. Like, for people that are lazy, that don't want to cook, that's like too much already. Like that, you overwhelm people, and then they are gonna be like, ah, fuck it, I stay with ketchup. That's what I mean, you have to go step by step. But like mixing some tomato, like Tomatenmark with water is like PF. Or just use like instantly Smashed tomatoes, kinda. But if you tell them, yo, you need to use, you need to use peeled tomatoes and then smash them with your hands, and then you need to get the garlic and the onions and with the olive oil, and then add the pasta water, and then let it cook for 1.5 hours type. Like, if you tell that someone who puts ketchup on noodles, do you really think he's gonna be like, ah, so, okay, let me do that next time? No, they're just gonna keep using ketchup. You gotta teach it step by step. That's the thing. Need to improve step by step. Always like one new thing. You know what I mean? You need to not overwhelm people. Why you put ketchup in boiling water? Wait, who's doing that? Do people who put ketchup on pasta deserve my help? Fair. Fair argument. The PF cookbook for no cooking Alexanders by Grana Game. Sounds good. Tomato paste and water? What the fuck? Huh? That's like totally valid. Like using Tomatenmark. That's how I did it back in the days. Like nowadays I always use passierte Tomaten. Stückig. And then always adds a little bit of tomato paste because I like the taste more intense. But that's like completely valid. As an Italian, I'm crying listening to this. Yeah, I would like to see you cooking some German dishes. Would like to see how you do it. I would love to see you, Seba, preparing a Schweinshaxe. Or like a Wiener Schnitzel. It's not even German, but you know what I mean. Italians are always like super... Italians are super elitary. You know, if you're not like a 3-star Michelin chef doing it the exact way your grandma from Bologna is doing it, then you are someone who hates the culture and who's not eating real Italian type of vibe. Like, you need to do it 100% accurate, and they are... Otherwise, they are tilted deluxe. They pretend you performed like the biggest crime against humanity. But you gotta give people a chance, fellow Italians. Like, you need to appreciate someone who's at least making like a tomato sauce from stock, even if it's not the complete OG way, in comparison to someone who just takes a bottle of Heinz ketchup and smashes it on the broken spaghetti. What the fuck is happening here, by the way? Why is Jadon... What is happening? Anyway, but yeah, this first match is here kinda XD. You know? I mean, I told you already how I make my pasta sauce. It's definitely not like 100% accurate, but I would say it's pretty... Like, I cook better pasta or like more original pasta than 99% of all Germans. I'm 100% sure. Doesn't mean that it's like the full Italian way, of course, but trust me, I do better than... Like, if you think that my pasta, the way I do it, is like a crime against your Italian grandma, then better never take her to Italy and ask random people how they do their pasta. She will get a heart attack straight away. Like, for real. 90% of all statistics are wrong? No, trust. Like, Germans making pasta is, yeah, is wild. At least use a can of baked beans in spaghetti. Nee. That is invalid. Might have to cook for us so we can confirm, yeah. I would say my sauce is pretty valid. And when I make carbonara, it's also pretty valid, to be honest. The only invalid thing is that I just cannot get guanciale anywhere. But that I know it's invalid. But for me, it's still a carbonara if I just use random bacon. Yeah, it's not the original way, but if everything else is solid, I take it. You cannot always do a 10 out of 10. I use eggs? Yeah, of course. I can tell you 95% of all Germans that cook a carbonara, they either take any powder that you just mix with water, or they put a shit ton of cream in there. So if you already don't do that for a carbonara, you are more advanced than all other Germans. Like, for real, for real. But no, I do it the complete OG way. With only the egg yolks and adding the pasta water and pecorino only. The only wrong thing is basically, that, yeah, I don't have guanciale. But trust me, with that, I am, like, more advanced. Like, you should have seen, when I was in Rewe, for the first time, trying to make myself a proper carbonara, I asked, like, 3 or 4 people working there if they have guanciale here, and no one even knew what it is. That's the kind of situation we're dealing with in Germany, guys. Like, it's tough. Not like in Italy, where you can go to your local library and they will sell guanciale at the entry. Not that easy here. Only in Dresden? Yeah, might also be an Eastern German thing. I don't know. Yeah, if you cannot get it from Rewe, it's difficult. I mean, you can order it online. But that's then also a bit too tryhard. What's up with this match? This is the known Richie? Yeah, it's the known Richie and the known Jadom. They should easily clap here. I mean, there's only 2 matches where there's even 3 players. In the other matches, it's only 2. And yeah, here I thought we can see a nice 1v1 at least. But it's really only gonna get interesting from the next round. Like, for now, it's like whatever. I mean, I could probably go, like, maybe some local, you know, some Fleischerei has guanciale, but yeah, not a tryhard. Really, you gotta, like, Italians, I know you wanna be, like, very original with your recipes, but trust me, I'm on your side, but we also gotta keep it real. Found no pancetta as well. Like, my Rewe neither has guanciale nor pancetta. Even though I googled, and in general, Rewe has guanciale, but not mine for some reason. Even though it's like a pretty new one. No clue. Don't side with the elitists. I can ask them to order it, yeah, I guess. You can in general just order it online as well. Try a good Edeka. Yeah, maybe possible as well. I have an Italian Feinkostladen right around the corner. Yeah, there it's PF. I need a proper pepper grinder, by the way. Like, my pepper grinder, I just always have these cheap plastic ones that you get from Rewe and Kaufland. Where you basically buy it in like a small one-time use plastic grinder, but I need like a proper pepper mill. Like a wooden one. Otherwise it's always like hella fucking exhausting grinding the pepper. Or I need like a proper pestle and mortar. Definitely one of those. Oh, Jadon with an inside clip. Oof. I mean, I don't know how motivated a Richie is, knowing that he has to play against, you know, Ren, Gwen. Okay, Otak not playing, but... I mean, but he also qualified to EWC, and he's practiced on the maps. Like, it could be very possible that a Richie or so snipes. Okay, 0.8 here. Solid times, but definitely not super great yet. Pestle and Mortar for Pepper is annoying after a week. Yeah, I can imagine. I do have a small one, which I once got from my parents, but there's like impossible. You need like a big one where I can really like smash the peppercorns. No one wants to drive, I guess, yeah? I have legit 0, what is midlight in English? What is midlight? Guys, I need a translation. Empathy? Yeah, empathy I guess works. Also, the playlist ended, guys. Okay, I think it's time to officially switch playlists, guys. The morning playlist was listened through. It took 6 hours. So we're gonna go to the old school playlist now. For the rest. So, empathy. So basically, I just have 0 empathy for people that are bored of practicing, but that on the other side are also not open for like change or ever complain about formats or whatever. 0 empathy or sympathy, whatever. Like people that are like, ah, yeah, practicing for Trackmania tournaments is like annoying, blah blah blah, but then they also never speak up for something else. 0 empathy. Terror. Either you are on Team Fast Learn and then you can complain, or you gotta practice. Oh, 112.5. Slowly but surely, we're getting to the fast times. Ah, sympathy would be correct, okay. I have another question for the Italian elites. Do you put oregano in tomato sauce? Like for normal pasta sauce? Yes. Okay, like what do you add to a proper pasta sauce spice-wise? You guys are wrong, Italians. Look, even the Italian elitists are not even ketchup. No, Sperk, you're not allowed to discuss anymore. Kräuter der Provence. Holy German. Salt, pepper, yeah. Do you add sugar? I know, like, people do that they add a little bit of sugar sometimes as well. You know, tiny bit. I don't do that either. Like, for me, I'm literally just, yeah. Salt and pepper. And oregano. No, I'm not an animal, okay. Tomatoes have enough sugar. Fair. Fair. Red wine. Don't think that's original. Cardamom. Cardamom is also wild. I mean, basil makes sense, yeah. Basil is fair. I mean, usually I also add some... I would usually make like a arrabbiata type of vibe. I usually add something spicy as well. Well, lately I fell in love with nduja. Nduja. How do you even pronounce that correctly? Nduja? Spicy sausage. Boah. Nduja. Yeah, like on pizza it's like goated. I had a pizza with that on it yesterday. I had it last week, Epos. Dude, Epos, are you finally a man of taste after our Italian restaurant visit in Amsterdam? Seems like you're a man of culture now. W. Dude, guys, on after Red Bull Faster, Massa, our big media guy, me and Epos, we were at a Neapolitan pizza place, like an authentic one, you know. And for Epos, that was like completely new. And it felt like we showed a new world to Epos. He was like so impressed by the pizza. And now he's actually eating it. W. Yeah, very good focus, Epos. I'm proud of you. Yeah. Shut up. You exactly know what I mean. Il signo nero. Somehow weird that only 3 nations are here. Yeah, it's really weird, Onyo. I mean, Germany is also only barely there. It's legit only Massa, and then it's you and Golden Nugget. The rest also said tschüss mit us. I don't know what people are doing. I bet you never had a fish and chips pizza. No. Chips, not sheeps. I said sheeps for some reason. Fish and sheeps is crazy. Look, even Epos! Even Epos is questioning you, Elcon. In Germany, at like pizza places, you can also often get like Döner pizza, for example. Where you legit have the content. No, content is the wrong word. Inhalt. The thing that you have in a Döner, you have it on the pizza. Or like basically the thing that you have on a hamburger, you have it on a pizza. Or the thing that you have in a hot dog, you have it on a pizza. Like, that is wild. That's again, like that. This is the level that we're dealing with in Germany. Small reminder. Yeah, or pineapple on pizza. That's a whole different topic again. I love pizza, I love pineapple, but it doesn't mean that I love both at the same time. I in general also don't like pineapple out of the thingy, out of a can. Like fresh pineapple only. Actually, fun fact, in the Neapolitanian pizza place where Massa, Epos, our big guy and me were, they actually sold a pineapple pizza there as well. And they just made it cost 100 euro. Like, was basically just there as a meme on the card, on the menu. To show that if you order this, then you are an idiot type of vibe. That was pretty funny. What is Richie doing? Hello! I mean, yeah, in theory, as a restaurant, you just gotta do like when you go to a steakhouse and someone orders a steak, which is like so dry and cooked through that the animal basically died twice, then of course it's like absolutely a waste in a good, you know, in a cultured man's brain. But if the customer wants it, then yeah, I don't know. I once had a quattro formaggi in Hungary and it was served like a quattro stazioni with 1 cheese for each quarter. But the worst were the chosen cheese. 1 quarter was camembert and the other was feta. That's crazy. I mean, the quarter thingy I also know, sadly. From like, more like, yeah, let's say more American pizza chains. But camembert is crazy. Camembert, nee. That's kind of how you pronounce it, you read him. What do you actually put on a Italian quattro formaggi? I mean, mozzarella, I guess. Mozzarella, I don't know. Parmesan. Pecorino, I don't know. What do they put on there actually? What 4 cheeses? Ah, Gorgonzola, yeah, okay, makes sense, yeah. Mozzarella from 4 different cows. Gouda? Nee, bro. There is no way an Italian place puts fucking Gouda on there. Gouda is Dutch, my friend. There's no way. Brie is also, Brie is French. I didn't ask for 4 random cheese types. That's why I was asking, like it's hard to find for Emmentaler. Highly doubted, my friend. That's Swiss. Where's cheddar from, actually, originally? Nah, Massa didn't play it. Massa's gonna play in the next match. Fontina, Gorgonzola, Mozzarella, and Parmesan. What is Fontina, actually? What a time? Scheiße, what time was it? I didn't see. What was the time, guys? Very close to Stufts. Yeah, okay, that's... But that's honestly normal. Like, the level that these guys are dealing with, that is the times that you need. That is not insane. That's what Massa and me drove in the Overdrive qualifier after having not played the map for 5 weeks. For the fight later on to beat a Bren, to beat a Gwen, that is not gonna be enough. They gotta log in. Also, if you drive it every single round, that is probably enough, but... that will not win you every single round, I can assure you that. Yeah, but I love when I'm at an Italian place, when you have like, when you just order like some nice pizza and you put one gigantic ball of burrata in the middle. I don't know how original of a move that is for Italians as well, but it's like really nice. Then you know the burrata is like very soft at the inside and then you just spread it over the pizza. Mwah. I don't even care that it costs like €5 extra. That's like the type of, that's like the thing where I don't save any money. Like for good food, I'm just spending my money. Goated. Is Bren playing? I thought he said he wouldn't. He is not. What is everyone doing? Bro. Like, sometimes I wish I... Like, what? How are so many people not playing? Like, for some guys, it's legit their full-time job. And it's the second biggest Trackmania tournament ever. And so many people are like, yo, no. Like, huh? Maybe I'm too German for that. Like, maybe some people are just like, yo, I'm not playing. I could never do that. Like, when I know it's an important tournament and it's like my job to do it. But yeah, I don't know about Brent, but like also about many others that didn't play. But also in general, when it's like not your full-time job, but you wanna make it your full-time job, like everyone skipping this is like very bad. Like, even if you don't perform that well, like, but nothing looks worse than not even being there, kinda. Yeah, I would also think Brent is playing. I know that he was wanting to practice. I was on a stream a couple of weeks ago. But in general, like, I think people underestimate how important this year is. Like, this year, if you're not at the EWC this year, then you will have a significantly worse position for contracts for next year, for example. Like, so important. I mean, ENC is of course not that important for orgs, but it's still of course nice. More pressure, please. Naja, but it is what it is. Like, if you cannot handle pressure in esport, then... esport is pressure pure. And I also don't like it, but that's just how it is in every competitive environment ever. Who would wanna go to France in Discord? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Also, that's why so many people don't play. Because they have to go to France now. I see. I mean, ENC is not in France yet. As of now, you will travel to a warm country for the ENC. Spending money on quality food is an environmentally good decision. Yeah. But it's also in general good because... like, eating healthy will just make you feel better in your entire life. And it's really not that, like, if you... like, unless you are really, like, living the student lifestyle deluxe. It's, yeah... also not like you need to spend €1,000 a month on the highest quality food and only eat craziest shit. Like, you can also eat really healthy, really cheap, if you know what you're doing. In fact, it's, like, cheaper to eat healthy and fresh... in some ways at least, than to just eat like food that you put into the microwave type of vibe. Like, better in basically every aspect. Except for the fact that you maybe have to put a bit more effort. LOL no? What do you mean LOL no? LOL no what? Bro, when I go to McDonald's and I wanna vegetables are giga expensive? No, yeah, it depends. Some, yes. But when you go, for example, and you just want to make some rice with vegetables or whatever, just get yourself like a 1 kilogram package of frozen broccoli or whatever. That is not expensive. Like, it's really, even if, like, maybe some things are a bit more expensive, but it's really not a big difference. Honestly. Of course, if you only buy the ultra fancy stuff, yeah, you can make it expensive, of course, but... Frozen veggies are totally fine. Of course, very fresh is better, but frozen veggies are totally valid. Especially if it's like from... I mean, very often when they get harvested, they just get insta-frozen, and they keep more of their... they keep more of their important things than when they are traveling across half of the planet Earth. Like, frozen vegetables are totally valid. Wow. Also, Richie with the denial. W. Yeah, frozen fruits especially. And when it's some sort of... 1 second. When it's some sort of exotic fruits, exotic for us Europeans here, then frozen they're often more fresh. Honestly, whatever. Conclusion is, you can eat healthy and fresh without spending a fortune on it. Definitely better than going to McDonald's every second day. And, no? And only getting, like, I don't know, microwave hot dogs or something. And then again, I have to... I know how some people live their life and what they eat, and, yeah. Questionable. I mean, people can do whatever they want, but... like, personally for myself, that's really, like, the #1 part in life where I really wanna... Like, where I really... I don't know. Nine, what was that? Nah, oh my god, did you see that? Richie clipped and Jadon overtook. And I mean, I'm really also not someone who lives, like, 100% healthy or something. Like, I'm also eating the one or other snack here and there. Volltor type 1. Or... having, like, a beer in... When we watch the football game today, or having some juicy meat at a barbecue. But there's a difference between doing that, like, here and there. I also drink a Spezi here and there, yeah. I mean, you need to, honestly, you just need to find a good balance between living, like, as healthy as possible, but also still enjoying life without, like, limiting yourself too much. IMO, at least. Yeah, WL picks. That is nice to hear. Good focus, my friend. Good focus. Thanks for the 7-month free sub. I mean, who, also, yeah. You can definitely also exaggerate with health maxing. Why don't you just go bald? I will tell you when you're tier 3 sub. I'm watching the Netherlands game and the Germany game after. The Germany game for sure. The Netherlands game maybe a bit on the side. I don't know if the German TV is even broadcasting it for free. Like German public, I don't know how it is in your countries, but German public TV, like the one that we get for free, also for free, no? The one that we have to pay for basically. They show I think 60 out of 108 games or so. Yeah, free. Free. Yeah. BBC shows all games for free, okay. W for the big British broadcast company, sorry. Wrong abbreviation. Same in Italy, kinda? That's crazy. How is it in other countries though? Like, do you also have like do you need to pay for your state's TV kinda? Like in Germany, we have something called the Rundfunk, where you basically have to pay 18 euro a month, and then they have like different kinds of program. A lot of boomer program, of course, but also they also support, for example, certain YouTube content. They show, as I said, like the World Cup games, for example, or at least part of them. Yeah, the good old GEZ. How's it in other countries, actually? Also, Jadon won, by the way. Yeah, this match is not super exciting, guys. The top 2 is set in stone. It's like, whatever. So, Richie has a lead of 10 seconds to work with. I think he is going to be able to close it out. And Netherlands is just included in the taxes, okay. But how much is it then that you pay a year or a month when broken down? In Estonia, state media is free and can be viewed from the internet. It also supports free playback. So you don't have to pay at all. I mean, I guess in some way it's always part of the taxes. Because if it's the state media, it's getting paid by taxes. And who is paying the taxes? You. So if there is some sort of state media, it's always like tax paid, kind of. Obviously. But like we pay it on top, kind of normal taxes. It's not really part of the taxes. Like you have the taxes that you pay on your income, blah, blah, blah. But then you also pay the 18 euro or something. Anyway, GG. So, okay. Sorry, there was a lot of yapping during this match here. But now, we are going to dive into the very exciting matches, guys. Actually, first of all, let me see. Is there any matches still going? No. Okay. Now it's time for Massa. It is time for the Massa game, guys. That is gonna be juicy. Is it updated yet? Do we know? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, important match, guys. Important match. Oof. We have the Massa game. Massa, Wizzy, Jadon, and Onyo. And I mean, as you guys know, basically what matters are the other Germans. So, yeah, Massa versus Onyo here is quite spicy, to be honest. That is gonna be spicy. We also have 2 Brits in here, so for the Brits, it's also gonna be important. And here we have triple French and a German. I mean, this looks tough for Golden Nugget, to be honest, but we'll see. And then here we have triple French as well, plus Epos. And then here we have double French plus Josh. Yeah, kind of funny, to be honest. We have so many... like French, British, or German. It's crazy. But okay, that's gonna be an important match. Like, if Massa gets top 2 here and Onyo doesn't, also no front Onyo, but I'm on... I gotta cheer for Massa. But I wish you the best of luck either way, Onyo. Make it a good match. Nah, may the better player win. May the better player win. No, but like if, yeah. I mean, it can also be the other way around. Like if Massa goes lower bracket and Onyo stays upper bracket, that would be pretty damn bad for the, for the other player. Yeah, I mean, Letzter not showing up. Yeah, like that's kind of it. It is legit Massa versus Onyo versus Golden Nugget. Unless we have divers cooking. But that's probably not going to be happening. So, yeah. There's legit, one of the German slots is going to be between between Massa, Onyo, and Golden Nugget. That's literally it. Yeah, good luck, Onyo. Come on, you got this. Go, go, go. So, why is Letzter not playing? I don't know, but earlier today, literally 4 hours ago, he tweeted, I can't play ENC qualifiers this weekend. It really, really hurts. So, I don't know why. But yeah, Letzter not playing, New Prime not playing, which was already kind of set in stone a while ago for whatever reason. But I also don't know why. And, yeah, other than that, we also don't have Jan playing, because Jan, according to Catback, said on Discord that, he's not motivated or so after the EWC qualifier. I don't know, tough. How many matches could Massa play today, actually? Because as I said, I can only be here for another 3 hours max. Yeah, this might honestly be the only Massa match that I'm watching today, guys. Ah, never mind. No. I can watch one more. But the very last Massa match of today, if he goes all the way through the upper bracket, I will sadly not be able to spectate. Because, yeah. DNS is pretty sad, isn't it? Do you know why Letzter didn't want to play today? I have no idea, but it's very sad for the EWC as well. I mean, you can always have personal reasons on why not to play, and it's still only Trackmania eSport. There is more important things than life. But there is so many people not showing up, I just gonna put my doubt on everyone. I think many people are just not motivated anymore and are giving up. Which is also, you can always give up, it's fair, but yeah, still sad to see, of course. Didn't you promise a cheerleader outfit while watching Massa in this ENC qualifier? True. I don't have that. Scheiße. Ah, dude, I would love to sit here in a cheerleader outfit because it's like way too hot. I would love to take my shirt off. But yeah, also the circumstance, it looks very good for Massa. I guess legit only 3 Germans playing. And also now, Letzter, New Prime, and also Jan were all top contenders. Yeah, makes sense, Pain. Like, many players that don't have a realistic chance are not even trying at all. But then again, they're also not trying at all because they don't want to put in the effort at all. Like, this is another advantage of the fast learn meta, guys. The meta. Because if it's fast learn and you legit only show up today, kinda, and learn the map, like, it's way less of a time effort and way more people would also be willing to try. You know? Man, yeah, dude, I did it like 3 times already today, Mime. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mime. I have to do it from time to time. I gotta spread my word. I assume training is okay, but the problem is 10 maps is way too much, especially if you're not good enough full-time. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I mean, in that case, yeah. But many people also don't even risk trying then if the chance is like ultra low. But they would maybe risk trying if they could also compete without having to invest like 50 hours, at least. But this is a crazy match, guys. This will be a crazy one. Wait to see if Massa said something. Okay, I'm seeing some tactical analysis. We need the big jersey. I wasn't even sure if I'm allowed to wear the big jersey because of the sponsors on. So I'm just in the big merch. Without the companies on besides big. Like, look here. Oh. Oh. And there's some tactical analysis here. Massa is gonna log in, guys. I believe. I believe. Oh shit, I have to sneeze. Holy. That was crazy. This is gonna be a tough match though, because Wizzy and Jadon are really strong as well. Onyo can definitely cook, and yeah, Massa is of course also really strong. Like, yeah. I mean, Massa could defeat Onyo here, but he could still get defeated by Wizzy and Jadon, sadly. So we'll see. And Lazy Joe with the 14-month resub. Thank you very much, Lazy Joe. Good focus. Do we glaze Wizzy again? Nee. I sadly can't do that. I am totally biased on my teammate, Massa. I was already a 6.5 hour stream at 3 PM, yeah, because I started at 8:45 AM. Yep, and I'm gonna be here for another 3.5. Working overtime on the weekend. I'm contracted to glaze Massa. Low-key, yes. Difference between world record and tournament record. Yeah, WR is world record, so the fastest time ever driven on the map, and tournament record is the fastest time driven on this map either during the EWC quali, aka last weekend, or this weekend, basically, the ENC quali. Yeah, publicly, of course. Offline, people have faster times. And look at this, guys. We have a new skin. Have you seen it? Actually, true. I was also supposed to upload this to the big club. Okay, I gonna do it. You need to remind me after this match, guys, to upload the skin. Very important. And I also need to download this. Bidoop. Didoot. Didoot. Who made the skin? Shumi. Shumi skins. Yeah, they are really, really sick. Like, look at this. Zack. The new big skin, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh. Oh, these screenshots as well. Pretty damn cinema. Pretty damn cinema. So if you wanna drive with them as well, you can join the big in-game club. And there I will upload them. Actually, I can upload it right now. Oh, wait, I need to... Oopsala. Wait, I need to move it to my dings. Are they going to be loading? They should be, yeah. Wait. Where is that again? Media? Ah, yeah, nee, hä? Where's that? Items, maps, packs, ah, skins here. Skins, models, car, sport. Zack, so. Okay, wait, I don't know if this works actually. Holy shit, where's the big club? There. Skin uploads. Upload the skin. Ah, there we go. So, we have two versions that you can play. Zack, this one, and then this one. So, alright. There we go. Skins are now in the club. Look at this. Beautiful. Zack. Two different versions, basically. One with like a bit more chrome grayish, and one is more like black-blue. Pretty damn nice. So feel free to try them out, guys. So, but now, Zack, 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 and Zack. So, we already have to pick a band starting. China banned by Onyo. Okay. What's happening here? Okay, Jadon with the next ban. Yeah, you are, Luasoft. But there also has to be some sort of flag on it. It's a bit weird. Am I rooting for Massa? Yes. Okay, someone again didn't... Oh my god, why does that happen so often that people don't see... And like, also, why, how does that always happen? So many people... It happens so often that people just don't see the pick and ban. But I think it's because they play with HUD off, but why do they not just leave HUD on before the match starts? They know that pick and ban is coming. Like, why do people not just play with HUD on there? The classic. The absolute classic. Yeah, Massa today is fighting for the first place in Germany, kinda. He just needs to be the best out of the 3 Germans. That is literally it. Okay, Hungary banned by Wizzy. Wait, where is Jadon? Let's complete the ban so that I can restart. Okay, so they just have to pick something and then they're gonna restart it. Classic. Absolute classic. Ach ja, ach ja, ach ja. Yeah, only one German will qualify. Because there's already one German qualified, me. Or there can only be 2 in total. And it's the same for the Frenchies and for the Brits. And since no other nations are competing, except for that one Swedish guy, but yeah, realistically, he is not gonna make it. There's exactly gonna be 1 German, like 1 more German qualifying, 1 more Brit, and 1 more Frenchie. Jadon didn't ban? Yeah, something, I don't know. I don't even know. Something's weird. Onyo asking, wie einfach willst du dich eigentlich für den ENC qualifizieren? How easy do you want it to be? Yeah, it's definitely looking very good for Massa, considering that Jan, Letzter, and Nuprime are not playing. Like, if for some reason Onyo and Golden Nugget would have also not shown up, it was basically an auto-quali then for Massa. Kinda crazy. Okay, says nothing is safe yet, but no clue what people are doing. Yeah, honestly, same. I have no clue what people are doing. Kinda sad to see, kinda sad to see. But Massa does, yeah, also yeah. Also if there is one player that deserves an auto qualification slot, it is Massa. Because he's basically the best one from the Elite Cups that didn't qualify. Like, he was 3rd place overall and is not qualified. While other people that were from, I don't know, that were top 40 in the world did qualify. Like, it's just rough. So, if there is one person that just deserves it, it is Massa. Like, literally. And Benson with the 11-month free sub. Thank you very much. Remember to use the Bezos money. W. So, Onyo bans Brazil. Okay. Interesting. Brazil, a good map for Massa usually, but also honestly, Massa can play any map. Like, it's totally fine. Germany banned by Jadon. Germany, Massa was also good, but then again, Massa can play anything. He's used to all maps. We're currently in Dresden. Do you have nice sightseeing and a public viewing spot for today? Also sightseeing in general, everything around the Elbe and Altstadt is really nice. That is usually always really chill. I don't know where public viewing is. For that, you might have to Google. I don't know. What is with Wizzy? Wizzy question mark? Wizzy banned USA, okay. Massa picks Canada first, W. No South Korea for first, that is nice. Am I gonna watch the game today? Yo. Ach so, where are you gonna watch it today? At a friend's place. With like 10 plus friends. Okay, we have France 2nd, South Korea 3rd, Hungary 4th, and China 5th. Yeah, this will be fine for Massa. I believe. I believe in Massa supremacy. Tell him to go to Huschale, that's crazy. Nee. bad idea. Can't recommend. No. So many friends, yeah, crazy, right? But I think 6 of the friends that are coming today are like the type of friends that you only see twice a year. Even though they are living here, but they are just always too lazy to join other activities. Where we do some sporty stuff. So I have like a core friend group with like, yeah, 6 friends, maybe 7. And then there's like some, yeah, some that are only occasionally coming by. So, well done! Definitely the most important match so far. And we want Massa to absolutely dominate here. Jadon, Wizzy, Massa, Onyo. We're starting off on Massa's pick, Canada. So the map that Massa really wanted to play twice. Most likely. And with the beautiful new skin. Isn't it gorgeous? But yeah, very tough match overall, honestly. Like, very, very strong players in here. Jadon, Wizzy, both very strong. Both fighting for the UK slot. Onyo definitely also not to underestimate. This is not going to be easy at all. Massa off to a good start here. Onyo a bit behind. I need to sit straight here. This is going to be a try-hard cast now. So. And also no crashes so far. We see the level is already now clearly higher than in any other matches we've seen so far today. We are off to the real deal here. So Massa a tiny bit behind. Jadon with a good lead. Massa definitely wants at least a second place here. And the identity is looking good, but it's still very close with Wizzy. Massa has to correct a little bit. I think with that, it is sadly only a third place. And 41 by Jadon first round is pretty damn good though. But yeah, then again, like, also Massa definitely wants to get top 2 here. But as long as he's in the same position as Onyo, it's like not even bad necessarily if he goes into the lower bracket. Like if he gets top 2 now, it could already be a bit of a pre-decider. If Onyo at least is not getting top 2 as well. So, yeah. Does it only matter if you are the best of your country, or do you wanna be into finals, Kanadi? It really only matters to be the best of the country. So Massa could qualify if he gets 15th in this double elimination bracket, as long as Golden Nugget and Onyo are below. Or like as long as there's only people from other nations ahead. Oh, Massa with a really good line here. That is really nice to see. Onyo quite a bit behind. The 2 Brits are chasing, but that is quite a comfortable lead for Massa here. The end is, of course, not easy, but yeah, with a lead of 0.3. Oh, a bit far outside here. Definitely loses 0.1. But also 0.26 should, in theory, be enough. Let's see how the identity is looking like. It looks... Oh, it looks kind of bad. No. Nah, he gets sniped. Nah, he gets sniped. Okay, it's at least still a second place. But that is, of course, a bit rough. He was on a sick time, actually. He was, like, pretty much on tournament record pace. That hurts a little bit, because now both the Brits have won a round already. But yeah, it's still pretty close. But yeah, I mean, overall, like, as I said, like, if we see that Onyo is overall not driving super fast times, and I think Golden Nugget is also not going to be ultra cooking in the other match, even if he does not get top 2 now, it's still totally fine. It's really more about, is he better than the other 2 Germans? That's all that matters. But the fact that he could knock one of the Germans into the lower bracket in this match is like, yeah, very important. Onyo arguably also the stronger opponent from Onyo Golden Nugget. And yeah, he's always behind. Like, he's definitely a bit slower than the others. And the 2 Brits are definitely very strong. Like, Wizzy and Jadon, they exactly know what they're doing. The thing is, Wizzy did qualify to the EWC. Jadon actually didn't. So Jadon in a rough position. But, yeah, he's still playing today, which is nice to see, of course. Again, a really good round. Look at this. Like, Massa will need a banger identity if he wants to come back here. Oh, he gets it good! Will that be a snipe on at least one? It does look like it. Okay, what a good identity. Again, only a second place. But that is fine. He is in the fight here. Good times as well. 0.21, 0.3. The pace is... The level is like instantly so much better than in all other matches today. This really is a banger. Yeah, the UK is sadly strong. UK is in general also a nation for some reason. They are all good on those more simple maps, the more normal maps. Crazy. Is it a LAN event or online? Online. Okay, Massa with a good start. 0.51 checkpoint is very nice. Onyo far behind. Jadon also behind. Wizzy versus Massa, but also Wizzy now 0.6 behind. Massa with a 0.75 checkpoint here. That is pretty solid. Has a bit of an awkward dirt entry. But that should be enough of a lead to work with. And yeah, at least winning one of the rounds on Canada would be very nice. So let's hope he can close it out here. Where's my... Oh, quite far inside, but that is looking good. That should be enough. Save to finish. And that is the first round win for Massa in the match. That is very nice to see. We'll move up to 26 points. And yeah, with that, it is 26, 26, 28. And Onyo, oh my god, Onyo almost DNF'd, holy. Yeah. But Onyo is definitely looking weaker than Massa, and that's like very important. As much as I love Onyo as well. But yeah. Okay, with that we move to France. Picked by Wizzy. Wizzy was definitely pretty strong on this map. Jadon can also be really strong. I mean, look at the tournament record that Jadon drove. He drove that last week, almost got the world record in rounds. This is definitely a tough match, eh? Jadon and Wizzy are absolute gamers. Okay, good first drift here. Then zack and zack. Right, let's see what checkpoint we have. 67, of course, what else? Okay, until here, pretty close to dirt outside. Oh, what a line by Jadon. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Onyo struggling. Everyone going for the low jump here. That is a very good race. Look at this. 0.7, 0.7, 0.8 low. Which means it's all gonna come down to the identity. Of course. What else? Free-slide looking good. Oh, Wizzy extremely low. Massa risking it, but he also has to risk it for some points. Massa with a small clip, but that's an insane first round. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Sick. That is a pretty damn good round one. Holy. Ja, also, ja, nothing Massa can really do. Jesus Christ. Yeah, also overall, Onyo, it does not look like he can keep up with Massa. And even, yeah, I mean, I said it like 5 times already. That is what really matters. Oh! That is not so good. That means the Brits will again get more points, I think. Because I don't think Onyo will deny the round win. So one of them is definitely gonna cash in big time. Oh, oh my god, Jadon. Holy. Ah! Yo, nice luck, bro. That this was even remotely fast is crazy. Disgusting. Okay, the round is slow, though. It's a pretty slow round. Pretty bad checkpoints. That's really unfortunate. This is why cup mode is also a bit random. Okay, Massa in second. Nice. But like, if Massa drove his time from the previous round, in this round, he would have won the round. Oh, slowdown. Okay, but it's the second place for Massa. Onyo in third, actually. Like, sometimes you're also gonna be a bit lucky with driving the correct times in the correct rounds. Like, this round was ultra bad. Previous round was ultra insane. So if Massa just drove his times the other way around, he would have still been third in round 1, but first place in round 3. Massa again with the inside touch. Ay. That is... yeah, can sadly happen because the slide is really awkward, but couldn't happen sadly. Ah, not so good, not so good, not so good. Why are they battling other countries for their spot? What? Neon is playing for... oh. Onyo has to go safe. Okay, maybe Massa can at least overtake him. They're playing in regions. The thing is, the constellation in Europe is in a way that the country... there's only 3 countries participating, and of each country, only 1 player is allowed to make it. So it's not the countries really battling against each other, it's just the individual people of the 3 countries battling against each other. So it's either way, no matter what happens with the other countries, it can be one of the Brits, one of the Frenchies, one of the Germans. Do you know how much Massa trained? I mean, not exactly, but he did, of course, try hard. He's definitely prepared. Yeah, Chloe, times have changed. Massa will just have to get top 3 and GG, assuming no other... yeah, Massa... yeah, but not even that co-pro, most likely. Unless Onyo and Golden Nugget have a hero performance, they are definitely not among the top contenders of the region. Massa could also get 10th overall and he would probably be safe, because I don't think Golden Nugget or Onyo would get better than 10th. Like, he just needs, like, no matter what position, he just needs the 2 other Germans to be behind him. That's literally it. There's nothing else. I mean, okay, there's this one Swedish guy, but he was also more of a, you know, playing for the fun type of guy. So, Massa just needs to finish higher up in the double LM bracket than the 2 other Germans. That's it. So, for Massa, it really looks good, to be honest. Like, way, way better than for the Frenchies and for the Brits. Like, not comparable at all. Oh, Masami with the overtake! Nah, Wizzy clipped. Okay, but he didn't get a slowdown. Good time, though. Point 13 is pretty fast. Alright, Wizzy moving up to 62 points. Starting to build a bit of a gap. Yeah. No, not Molle. It's, yeah, Divas is the Swedish player called. Ah, also... He's just playing for the fun. But that's what I'm asking. Why are the lobbies mixed instead of per country? Because they are not playing, they're playing per, there's regions. There's like the region Asia, there is entirety of America, so North and South. There is Western Europe, which we are watching now, where you have Germany, France, Great Britain, but then you also have Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Belgium, Netherlands, Italy, Portugal, Spain. Like regions, you know? It just happens to be the case that we only have 3 nations playing here. Is why everything is awkward. Otherwise, it would be the actual countries battling against each other. But yeah. The slots are not distributed nation-wise, they are region-wise. It's just this very weird constellation of only 3 nations playing, and each of the nations already having 1 qualified player, and therefore only allowing to have 1 more qualified player. That results in this weird kind of, yeah, in-country battle. Also, Massa, off to a good start here. Looks very clean, got a good reactor soup, very nice to see. Onyo somewhat there, also the Brits somewhat there. That's most likely going to come down to the end, of course. The grass turn, everyone getting good exit speed, nice to see. Jadon risking it a lot, actually. Catching up a bit to Massa. Tuck, tuck, inside line, no one going for the Neo slide. Identity. Okay, solid. Massa being caught up to a little bit, but hopefully that's going to be enough of a soup. Yes, Massa with the round win, 112.42. That is less than a 10th away from the, yeah, from the tournament record. And only 0.35 away from the fastest known time on this map. Which is basically the campaign map record that LinkMax has. I think he has a 0.07. In the case of this map, the campaign version is the exact same as on the esport version here. The fastest public known time, 0.07 basically. Or 0.8 or whatever it was. Anyway, 0.4 in rounds is really good. Nice time by Massa. So, with that, Massa is only 1 point away from J to the Don. Oh, everyone getting the soup good. Really good race here, holy. This checkpoint here is always quite interesting, the one at the top. A very, very, like the world record checkpoint here is 0.97. We are having a 0.1. 0.1 is really clean in rounds. Asa might be in a good deal. Goes quite far outside here. That's definitely a bit slower than going inside, but the others kind of fucked up. Onyo with a DNF. Massa with enough of a lead. I think he can just save it home. That should be the PF round win for him. Yup. Very nicely done. That's another good time. What is it? 0.6. Okay. Clean. Clean, 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 clean. That's what I meant. Like, I think Spark, or was it Spark? Was it J-Spec? I don't know. But people drove like 113 lows here. But, yeah. In these kind of matches here, you need to drive faster for sure. They're like half a second faster. What is my record on this map? Boy, I don't know. I think I still only have a 0.3. But I also didn't really hunt this map that much yet. I only relearned it like 2 days ago. Before that, I only played it for the Elite Cup practice where I didn't hunt at all because knockout. soup is very interesting. You think other Kaki players like Link could do good at comms in the upcoming years? Not really Kaki players. More like campaign hunters, yes. Kaki is like a very different thing. Campaign hunting is like more helpful for sure. Very close run here, by the way. Also Onyo this time in the fight. But I'm not sure if he has a chance to come back from this. Massa might not be able to win the round this time. Maybe at least the second place. Oh, he has a lot of speed, but it is not enough. Second place for Massa. Good round. Again a 0.6. With that, yeah, I mean, Wizzy, the current leader, only with a +4. The points are 74, 73, 72. That is crazy. Why is Massa road wiggling? I don't know, I was also wondering. Yeah, the skin here is new. This is a new skin. Wow, what a slide by Massa. Holy, the tech player saying bonjour. No, skin is made by Shumi Skins. Oh, Massa with a bit of a slowdown here. Loses a bit. Wow, Onyo, insane speed. Jadon almost two-wheeling and suddenly Massa is last. What the hell happened in the mid-soup? Oh my god. Wait, where did Onyo go? Oh, Onyo's dead. Not the greatest round for the Germans. The Germans are deep in the mud. That is not so good. Good news for the Brits, though. They are gonna get some juicy points, but we don't want to see that. Brits, slow down, please. Maybe an identity bonk. Oh! Ah, no, he made it. Okay. He almost hit the inside, though. Ah, bad round. Bad winning times, considering the level. The worst round of them all. Winning times were 0.4, 0.6, 0.6. Now only 0.8. Unlucky for Massa. Could have been some 3 points. But yeah, the match remains to be exciting. Did Massa train the winter maps? Yeah. He trained all of them. Next up, Hungary. Yeah, Hungary, the pace, yeah. I don't know, 0.5s, 0.6. Slower is already kinda, not bad, but yeah. We'll see. Food break? I already had a food break. I'm fine. I'm gonna have a barbecue in like 3 hours. Until then, I'm gonna survive. Banger song. How's this song called? Is it Call Me the Breeze? By Lynyrd Skynyrd? I think it's Call Me the Breeze. Epos just drove tournament record in this match on the slalom map. Yeah, honestly, for the Brits, it's gonna be tough. Like, Epos is, of course, an absolute machine. So, yeah, drove 0.0, yeah, that's pretty nice on Canada, for sure. Ah. Haley got seed 15 out of 22 in MENA-W. The MENA is sadly also taking place at the same time now. But we're sadly missing out on it. Same for Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe also at the moment. It's sadly all overlapping, but as I said, the very important and nice thing is that tomorrow we're gonna have all of the grand finals. So the decisions are really gonna be made tomorrow. I think legit the only decision that can be made today is Massa being qualified. In case Onyo and Golden Nugget drop out. Yeah, Massa again with a third place here. That is not so good. Winning times were also not insane. Only a 0.6. Nothing too crazy. I think it's like very easy to drive faster than that if you just have a full speed identity. But if you have to somewhat correct in the identity or have a small clip, it's like almost impossible to drive faster than that. Like really an identity map still. 0.40 checkpoint here is clean. Now let's see this checkpoint. Ooh, pretty close race here. 0.4. Yep, 0.4 low by everyone. With this, they could all drive a 0.3 in theory with an insane identity. But yeah, rather gonna be 0.4, 0.5 with normal one. Wow, but what a race here. Wizzy with insane speed. Jumps, very direct misses, and with that, Massa wins. Oh my god, they all fucked up. That's crazy. Onyo got second. Hello, it's the identity. Yeah, with that mid-checkpoint, they could have driven 0.2 faster or so. But in the end, Massa gets it slow, but gets it the best. Identity is tough. Oyoyoy. But Massa kept it cool. Nice. Yeah, again, very close race here. I don't know. As every round. Oh, Wizzy insanely inside there. 0.36 checkpoint. Very nice. Oh, yo, close to the clip there. Very close call. Onyo also in the mix. Massa actually in last. But I feel like not everyone is gonna survive the identity, guys. Yeah, Jadon already clipping beforehand. Massa will come back with the speed. Oh, but he gets a clip. Okay, but he's still second though. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wizzy is probably gonna survive. Yeah, full saves it. But that's still a second place for Massa. Bit unfortunate with that one clip, but that's how a crazy round where everyone is on a 59.5 ends up being a 100 flat. Like, everyone lost at least half a second in the last 20 seconds. It's crazy. Okay, Massa with that, very close again. But yeah, I mean, 59, 95, 97, 100. Tough group for Onyo, yeah, definitely. But I mean, it's very important to see that Massa is clearly stronger than Onyo. That is very, very important for Massa. And I hope Massa also knows that, even if he unfortunately gets third here. I love it that Onyo is competing. Only if you try to compete against the best, you can improve in the end. Absolutely. I mean, Onyo is a really good player. Like, if Onyo was in another region, he would probably qualify. Which is kind of sad. But yeah. He sadly has to play against the very best, but that's how you become one of the very best as well. Not by playing 3 matches, no. By holding it up against the very strongest. One is out. Jadon versus Massa for the finish. Massa goes for the low jump. Massa makes it. Nice. 0.67. Nice. W for Massa. Plus 100. Massa in almost first place overall. Sorry guys, I had to scream it out. I was happy there. I was happy for a second. I was happy. Stop, you're almost 40. That's crazy. That's Chili, who is 7,383 years old. Unbelievable. You're happy? Clap your hands. Neon risking the ban? Wait, why? What did Neon do? No, China! A good map for Massa. Who is going for the backslide? Wait, they all? No, Wizzy wasn't, I think. Holy backsliding. Alright. Come on. Massa is used to this map from our overdrive matches. Massa is a backslider. He is sliding on the back. Setup looks good. Looks even better for Jadon, to be honest. But they both survive it. Very important. And you clearly see how much slower it is. Wizzy got the normal route clean. But look, even that this is the reason why the back finish, why the backside is so nice, because the normal route is not safe either. Like, it's like legit equally hard, but just so much faster. The backside made this map so much better, to be honest. Bit of a two-wheel. Massa would definitely like to win this 1v1 here. The good thing is Massa is an absolute identity abuser on this map. Massa is good at the identity, so if Massa is equal with someone before it, then yeah, he is gonna win most likely. So yeah, 0.1 of a lead, there is no way Massa throws this. Oh, actually, Jadon has... Told you. Jinx. Nee, bro. Holy shit, that was a race. Woo, 7,000s. And with that, Massa is finally in the lead on the match. Finally in first. Massa now needs a top 2. A second place would be enough for finalists, while Jadon needs a win. And Wizzy is too far away. That is good. So if Massa survives the backslide, it's kinda safe. Because if you survive backslide, you rarely ever get worse than second. The other backslider also failed. He has a lead of 0.8 to work with. At this point, he should literally just save it. Of course, even better if he wins the round to deny Wizzy some points. But definitely don't want to crash now. That would be very bad. Oh, poor Onyo. Onyo only has... doesn't even have half of the points of the third place. And Onyo is really not playing bad. It's just that the others are just so insanely strong. Oh, yeah, that was like confusing. Ono only was quite wild. And Massa is gonna win the round. Look at this. Zack. Nice. Good identity. And with that, Massa is our first and only finalist. Very nice. Okay, the PB is, by the way, I don't know why the PB is, like, wrong. But Massa has a 104.9 on this map. So the PBs are, like, yeah, not exactly real. Come on, Massa, do it. Especially on this map. He has such a good chance on this map. And he has 2 attempts, I think. Yep. This is only round 3. 2 attempts on this is, like, absolutely huge. Oh, one goes flipping. Massa, the only backslide survivor. That could be the GG. Wizzy, however, had a good normal line. Wizzy, the only opponent. The rest is not there. Jadon, nowhere to be seen. Onyo, too far behind. It's Wizzy versus Massa. A gap of 0.26. Wizzy insanely inside. Had to release a little bit. Actually caught up a little bit. Wizzy with the insane risk. The gears are gonna decide here. Massa with the lower gear. But in this case, it doesn't really matter too much. Here, the gear. 99. Oh, they both lower gear. They both lower geared. Nah, they both lower geared. That's crazy. And now identity abusing. Come on, lock it in. Wizzy, slow down. Go away, Wizzy. Alex from Woking, go away. Go away. Go away. 9. Go away. He has more speed. He has more speed. And suck. Massa takes it. 105.70. GG. And that is now looking extremely good for Massa already. Because, yeah, Onyo is gonna drop to the lower bracket. And there is no way he makes a comeback here. And I don't know how it's going for Golden Nugget. That would be interesting to know. If Golden Nugget drops to the lower bracket as well, it would be huge. Insta qualified, basically, it could be, to be honest. It could be possible that he is basically qualified. Was Jadon. Full Vamos backslide here. It is probably gonna be Wizzy dropping to the lower bracket, guys. Wizzy is a dropper. He's 30 points behind second, okay. Yeah, honestly, it might be GG for Massa, like, actually. They played so good. Yeah, the Jadon and Wizzy are strong. But nice comeback, Massa. Also, comeback. It was always kind of close, but towards the end, you were definitely the best player. W. Yeah, if you're lucky, Massa, the job is literally done. Depends on what the others do. You could be safe already. But Massa, like, either way, you are clearly stronger than Onyo and than Golden. I mean, you know that yourself, probably. So, yeah. It's definitely looking very nice. I really have no clue what the others are doing. Like, Blue Prime, Letster, Jan, no clue. But definitely good for you. Okay, Jadon takes it. Good time as well. Also, yeah, solid. 0.51, very nice. And with that, Wizzy sadly drops to the lower bracket. And that might not be good for him. Because, yeah, that will be a tough journey for him now. But with that, Massa is already in the best possible situation. And we love to see that. We love to see it. It would be so funny. Like, we both, like Massa and me, worried about this qualifier here for, like, the last 2-3 months, literally. And now it could all be done in, like, one match, kinda, technically. Because others didn't show, and, yeah, the remaining ones are not strong enough, potentially. Weird. Very weird, but, yeah, I mean, no one else deserves the slot, let's be honest there, guys. Like, totally unbiased, also, ja, naja. It has to be Massa. So, yeah, not updated yet. I think there's still matches happening then. Let me see. Match 2. I feel kind of bad for Letzter. Yeah, I don't know what's with Letzter. No clue. Okay, Coco in finalist, Golden Nugget. No chance here. Why though aren't they better than Oceania and Golden Nugget? Also, yeah, in theory, Letzter, New Prime, Jan would have been the main opponents, but they all did not show up. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Yeah, Coco taking it. GG. With that, both opponents are in the lower bracket, guys. Very good for Massa. Very, very good for Massa. DNS means did not show, didn't show up. Basically. Okay, so. Next match. Match 4 is still going. I did not start, oh. Oh, wait, this is close. Okay, they started late, I think. And we see Bren playing. That's interesting. Bren is, of course, also not qualified, sadly. And yeah, he was not allowed to play for the Oceania region. That would have, of course, been pretty easy for him. But no, there's actually a sick match here. Josh, Nico, Bren, all 3 good players. And you see it in this round. Okay, naja, times are not so good, but interesting. Yeah, exactly. Like, he doesn't have Australian citizenship. He's only living there. That doesn't count. Definitely unfortunate for Bren, because that would have made his life extremely easy. Like this, he actually has to cook all of the Frenchies, and that's gonna be tough with people like Gwen, Daiko, etc. playing. Yeah, but it doesn't matter where you live. If you don't have the full-on citizenship, then it doesn't count. Australian citizenship is hard to get, yeah, okay. Okay, Bren with the lower gear here. Bren only needs second, so it's fine for him. Point limit is 120. Massa got first, yes. Okay. Well done. Brennan finalist. And we're moving to Canada. I have Australian citizenship. If anyone wants to marry me, then I will share it. W. Did someone already qualified play this to just troll the rest? No. Uiuiui. Scary line by Bren here. But keeps the gear, but bonks. So Bren not gonna be able to use his first finalist attempt. Unless... I know it's too far. I would marry Bren to give him it. Same. No, Xenon. I just qualified already. No one was invited. That's how it was in most other countries. In most other countries, people were just invited. At Trackmania, you have to qualify, sadly. Okay, Josh winning the round. That is also good for Bren. Because Josh is further behind. Next Massa match should be Gwen, Vosal, Massa, and second from this match. Oof. That's a tough one. No. What maps will be played at the event? Which one? The EWC? Basically the 5 current maps. So Australia, Canada, South Korea, Germany, and Hungary. And then whatever 5 maps are gonna release in 10 days. 1st of July, or like 11, 12 days. 1st of July we're gonna get the new Trackmania campaign. And yeah, the 5 black maps of that campaign are gonna be the other 5 EWC maps. So that's gonna be very interesting. Bren's kinda struggling on this map, guys. And if Naiko wins the round, he's finalist. That is looking a little bit monka. And Naiko does win the round, I think. Yo. Bren actually overtook, but yeah, Naiko holding it up. 102.7. The level definitely a bit weaker here. Not ultra insane. Bren must have made some small mistake I didn't see. Is there any money on the line? I mean, for this tournament directly, no. But if you qualify to the ENC, you have a couple $1,000 already confirmed. Not directly, but indirectly. Still feeling bad for Jadon, man. He plays so good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at least he made it now, but it's also gonna be like... it's like really rough because he needs to defeat Epos, of course, later. And Epos is like so fucking strong. And that's the sad thing, like, you know, the regional things are really nice to support the newcomers and people from other regions. But the newcomers from Europe, like a Jadon, also not really new, but no, the more new players from Europe, they have it like so difficult. And Jadon would really deserve a slot at the EWC, but yeah, I don't know. But guys, Bren takes it. GG. Bren 102.3, solid time. With that, Bren is in the upper bracket. And yeah, Naiko has multiple attempts now. Multiple chances to make it. Because yeah, Josh would need to win 3 maps in a row now. Or 3 rounds. Let's see. I feel like the fight between the Frenchies could be very interesting. Because Gwen is sometimes a bit random. Maybe he's gonna be Yek. Then Bren, I don't know how strong he is in comparison. Like, Naiko was able to hold up, for example. I think the fight for the Brits, yeah, Epos is definitely the favorite. Even though the others are also all really, really good. But yeah, Epos is just really strong. What can you do? Wow, what an insane line by Naiko. Gets an early gear drop though, and that, yeah, makes him lose everything he's gained already. Pack is already qualified, yes. And with that, Naiko just has to full send the identity. Maybe he will have a chance. Gets a really good slide, but Josh with 0.15 of a lead. And Josh also with a good identity. I don't think that will be enough unless Josh fucks it up, but nope. And that's a sick time. 102.13 is really, really fast. Nice. But that's kind of the times that you, yeah, will need to drive every single round. If not faster. Alright. Well done. The loading screen is kind of cool, by the way. We're going to South Korea. What else? Everyone plays South Korea, bro. Brand said he's burned out of Trackmania. Yeah, same. Also not Trackmania itself, just Trackmania. Also the fact, like, also, if I would have had to practice for ENC, I would be now, like, I'm pretty sure Massa is definitely gonna take like a week off or so at least. Like, if I had to play everything until here, I would be burned out deluxe as well. The fact that I could chill for like 2 weeks helped a lot. Like, I'm never really played out never really burned out from the entire game, but from the practicing and stuff, definitely. You know the solution, guys? Going to Greece for 5 days, W. Nico? Question mark? Exclamation mark? Solution, retire to casting. Honestly, yes. Bro, I'm sitting here since 7 hours and I'm just yapping. And it's like ultra chill. If I would do 7 hours of Trackmania practice, I would need to call an ambulance. Like, actually. Like, doing 7 hours of tryhard Trackmania practice is straight up impossible. I would legit be dead. I would not be alive anymore. They would need to find a new big player because I would be dead. And now I'm just sitting here, 7 hours of yapping. Giga chill deluxe. Okay, Josh is in finalist, guys. Somehow he won 2 in a row. Like a normal day with only meetings. I mean, more chill, I would say. With 52 as well, yo. Let's see. Final round of this match. Josh versus Nico. France versus the UK. Start is looking good by both of them, to be honest. Oh, yo. Nico with a small release. But also Josh had to open his steering, so it's pretty equal. The mid soup here will be a bit of a pre-decider. Both with a good approach. Both with an equally slow soup, to be honest. Both didn't have it great. And with that, the race is absolutely on. They are 8,000 away in the checkpoint. And with that, it looks like it's all gonna come down to the identity. Different jumps into the grass. Josh with a lower jump also has a bit more speed up the hill. With that, Nico is a tiny bit behind. 0.1 of a gap. Now, very important to get a good inside chicane here. Nico is really risking it, catching up a tiny little bit. But Josh still carrying 0.1 of a lead into the identity. And now it's about a reactor zooping. Josh gets the first one a bit better. 0.2 of a gap now. Second one better by Nico. Nico catching up a lot. It's all gonna come down to the last soup. But it is actually Josh doing it. Crazy. Josh with the comeback. Won the last 3 rounds in a row. Pretty impressive. Pretty damn impressive. Well done by the Josh guy. GG. Oh, okay. With that, yeah, what do we do now? We need to wait for... the next matches, guys. So, all matches are done. I think now we only have... let me actually check. I think we only have lower bracket now. Yup, we have only lower bracket matches, guys. Like, this is crazy. Like, there's so many no-shows, bro. Like, look here. Lego, Onyo, Xera. Onyo could literally drop out, but Xera also not showing up. No one is showing up. Where is everyone? Look at this match. Look at this match. There was supposed to be 3 players. 3 of them didn't start. Where is the ops? What the fuck are people doing? Like, that's crazy. So many people just... Like, look at this. Letzter not there. Xera not there. Runny, McGee not there. Feet not there. Where is everyone? Hello? What? Dude, people that tryharded last year's Trackmania World Tour would have killed for good opportunities like this and good tournaments, and now no one is playing. It's honestly sad. It's honestly just sad. Yeah, so with that, I think the next round of lower bracket matches is pretty PF, because is there even a single match? This only has 2 players. This will have 2 players. Okay, this will have 3... Nee, this will have 2 players, because Feet is not playing. Yeah, watch MENA. Watching. MENA, match 4? Match 4. Who's in here? Yeah, okay. I don't think there's much to watch here. Kaylee is playing. Kaylee from the chat, guys. And it looks like Kaylee has a good chance at making it if I look at the opponents. Okay, wait. What country is this? I'm completely clueless. I've never seen this flag before. Ambia. Ambia, that's crazy. Sambla. That flag is made up. Okay, but Kaylee cooking. Kaylee W. 9. Kaylee not W. 9, Lufalat W. Lufalat is not air braking. Kaylee? Kaylee, you got this. Kaylee, you know the air brake. Yeah. Ha! Yeah, yo. And with that, Kaylee wins the round with a 159 tournament record! What do you mean tournament record? That makes no sense. This is not tournament record. Definitely not. That is definitely not tournament record. Huh? Are they playing like a different map version? Tournament record is crazy. Or is the... Nee, tournament record makes no sense. Why are they not going safe route? Good question. I think they don't know about it. Nice, I'm out of water. Okay, I'm getting myself some new water, and I'm getting myself either a Spezi or a San Pellegrino. Whatever will smile at me more out of the fridge. So I'm gonna be right back. I used the chance to also go to toilet, guys. Tournament record? That's crazy. Okay, guys. Also, my choice was the San Pellegrino Lemon. W. Because the San Pellegrino is like very refreshing. Very W. Ah. Geil. Is it alcohol? No. It's basically lemon soda. So like Sprite, but way better. Sprite, but like way... I mean, it's not even less sweet, honestly. It also has... I mean, it has 8 gram sugar on 100 milliliters, so... I guess marginally less than Sprite. But it tastes very different. It's like way more sour in the taste. I like a lot. Okay, Kaylee. Time to make the identity. Yeah, it tastes more like proper lemon. It really tastes like... Kaylee, why not safe? Nein, Lufalat is gonna snipe by going safe. Kaylee, we need to make it. Nein, there comes Lufalat! No, no, no! No, there he comes! No, he sniped! Kaylee, just go safe! Tournament record! No, but San Pellegrino really tastes like You take soda. You take fresh lemon juice. And then just quite a bit of sugar as well. If you would ask me, could also be way less sugar. Or like barely any. It is actually for a place in ENC, yes. But I mean, this is in the, this is like a lower bracket match. The top players of this region are pretty good, to be honest. Like the best player is Chemko. Is he already qualified, guys, to ENC? No, right? Or wait, Chemko for? No, is he qualified? Yeah. Oh, he is already qualified. Okay. Okay. Well, that's actually interesting then. I guess mostly the favorites are the other Turkish players. Maybe Ender if he plays, but then there is Bire and Huzo. Yeah, they are... I mean, I would say they have like roughly the same level as like a J-Swag, no? Or like also then similar to the good NA players. Maybe a bit worse. I don't know, hard to tell. So, time for Canada. Haley locked in. Where's... Okay, this guy is far behind. But Lufalat has a chance. Well, I believe in Kaylee. Kaylee is a Granadi viewer. So I am obviously on Kaylee's side. Oh wait, it's 2 players for MENA? Is it? They got 2 slots? Oh yeah, in that case it's like kinda PF for Ender, no? Isn't it like... Oh yeah, okay, in that case it's like free for Ender. Unless like Blink, for example, is like really strong, but... It's mostly only Turkish players that are really strong in the region. And then Ender, of course, for Morocco. Oh, Kaylee struggling. Oh, but Kaylee got it. Kaylee's locked in. W safe. Gonna go all the way tonight. W. What does MENA mean? Middle East, North Africa. It's also kind of funny. The region is called Middle East, North Africa. And not Middle East Africa. So it sounds like it's only North Africa, but then we have literally South Africa as a country in there. It's kind of weird. But yeah, let me quickly, in the meantime, check out the matches while you guys are watching in the background. So, the Europe West brackets. Yeah, Europe West doesn't have a match actually, guys. They do not have a match. All of the lower bracket matches have only 2 players. So, yeah. The next thing that we can watch... Oh, we have Golden Nugget, Wizzy, Onyo, and Divas. And then Naiko, Legu, Richie. Okay. And then, of course, the upper bracket matches. Yeah, are they already playing now then? Wait, let me actually see. I need to check on the Discord. So, Europe West. Okay, 16:25. The next round is gonna start. The next Massa match. Okay, so we're gonna have to skip in 2 minutes. Also, what a race here. Holy shit. Both struggling deluxe. Lufalat struggling. Kaylee. Kaylee got it. PF for Kaylee. PF for Kaylee. This guy is definitely struggling. Yeah, easy for Kaylee. Props to these guys for trying. Absolutely. So this is a pro Trackmania tournament? No. This is not a pro player only tournament. People always make it one for no reason, but anyone can play this. But barely anyone does for some reason. If the grand final looks like this, then you need to be worried. Other than that, absolutely not. Anyone can try, anyone can play. Don't think casuals knew they could sign up. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Kaylee has the Granadi chatter buff, true. True. Trackmania on announcements, yeah. Definitely a bit rough. Why was there no big in-game button to sign up? Very good question. Very good question. I had no clue I could try since there was an open Belgian spot, yeah? Anyone could have tried. Definitely not well done by Nadeo. But it is what it is. Also, Kaylee survived without a respawn W. Okay, but yeah, Kaylee is gonna win here. So, good cooking by Kaylee. We have to go to the Massa match now. Which is here. Let me open the window for a bit. Pretty bad air in here. It's not really getting cold from the outside. Actually, no thunderstorm. There was supposed to be a thunderstorm. But the thunder did, in fact, not storm. Every single time I open the window, I'm waking up the kitty on my balcony. I knew I had no chance. I'm not beating Grana. Yeah, I mean, that's the case for many regions, but if everyone would do it like this, then yeah, I mean, that's what basically everyone does. There's just barely any... No? Okay, what is this here? Beef and chat? Hi, Massa. Thank you very much. Right there. Thought there was a break. Yeah, there was supposed to be a break. Sadly, we have no players, Massa. Like, I can literally show you the situation in the bracket, guys. In theory, there was supposed to be one entire round of lower bracket matches. This one here, round 3. But yeah, in each of the matches, there is only 2 players. Because of multiple no-shows. And because of that, yeah. Not really, yeah, no, yeah. All matches are basically decided. So let me check also again on WhatsApp. I have to take care of anything more for the barbecue later. Okay. So, Brazil banned by Wosile, USA banned by Josh, Germany banned by Gwen. Dude, Germany is always banned. It's crazy. Brazil also every single time banned. And Greece banned by Massa. W. That's a good ban. Wosile and Gwen were both good on Greece. Honestly, this match might not be much more difficult than the previous one for Massa. I mean, you have 4 good players this time instead of 3. I mean, also Onyo was also a good player, but Onyo was definitely a bit weaker. You saw that. Here it's gonna be a bit more close between all 4 players. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know how good Wosile is gonna be, to be honest. Gwen is random, and Massa should be better than Josh, I think. Looking at the times that we saw. Anyway, Massa picks Canada again, W. Gwen picks France, so the same order again. Then Hungary map 3, I think again the same order? No? At least the same maps as earlier. But we don't play China, we play Australia, South Korea. Okay, a bit worse maps for Massa overall, because Massa is just really good on China. But yeah, he can play anything, so if he's locked in, then yeah. I think if Massa survives this match, then he is definitely safe. Because, yeah, the next round, so if you see if you look at the brackets, in the lower bracket, one of the Germans will definitely get knocked out, because Wizzy will 100% survive. So either Golden Nugget or Onyo will go out, but one of these is gonna be the second place in match 15. So one of them will drop into this match here. And, yeah, technically... Okay, the first place from here, 3rd place in match 13. Okay, so if Massa gets 3rd, he will actually play against Onyo in a 1v1. That is actually not so good, to be honest. That's really lucky for Onyo and the others that there's like such little players playing. So, yeah, if Massa does not get top 2, he will be in a 1v1 basically against Onyo. Which he should easily win, but you never know. But if Massa gets top 2, it will all be avoided and then it's pretty much safe. Because Onyo and Golden Nugget, whoever makes it, they will not defeat the rest. Like, they will, yeah. It should be safe. Like, even if Onyo wins and Massa loses, Onyo just needs to be below Massa in this match, which should 100% happen, unless it's going to be the most random match ever. And, yeah. What was this weird menu I just saw? Anyway, we're going in, guys. Time to lock it in. But yeah, top 2 in this match, and it's GG, unless we're gonna have a 1 in a million type of thing happening. And even if Massa doesn't get top 2, it's still like 99% safe, to be honest. Looking at how much better Massa was than Onyo in the previous match. Look at the skin by Wosa, by the way. This looks fancy. Full gold. Holy. So first round, pretty good race here. Gwen in the lead. We have a bit of a train. 0.1 gap between all of the players, kinda. 0.2 to Gwen, actually, so Gwen on a really good time. Wosa with a full YOLO identity. Massa with a bit of an awkward line. This could be bad, because Wosa could potentially be sniping, but no, it's enough for a second place. Gwen starting the day with a 0.05. Okay, that is pretty fast. Gwen doing Gwen things, but Massa at least getting the +6 here. That's important. Only problem would be if Massa ends up in a lower bracket match from... Yeah, but that's unlikely. Also for that, Massa would legit have to get last place here. If Massa gets last in this match... Wait, I need to do a quick analysis. If Massa gets last in this match... he will indeed be in a different match. But also honestly, like... Also, if Massa does not beat the other 2 Germans, it would... Also either he fucks up, he has generationally bad performance, or the format is just shit. Because Massa was just so much better than Onyo. Like, it really was not even close. Also, Gwen with a choke. With that, Massa in contention for the win. If he holds it up in the identity. Which he hopefully does. He always ends up very far right there. Oh, Wosa catching a lot. But that is a 10-pointer for Massa. Very nice. With that, Massa in the lead. Easy for Massa, no need to worry, yeah. In theory, yes. But you just never know, you know? Like, rough. Why not in a call with Lars? Would be a bit too chaotic, I think. Like this, I can still react to your guys' messages and... Okay, yep. Big skin looking cool. Thank you, thank you. I also really like it. Looks really nice. With the very bluish... It's like such a blue. It's like the bluest blue I've seen in a while. The thing is, when streamers are in a call, having chat interaction is basically impossible. Right now, during the watch party, I feel like we have a lot of chat interaction, you know? So, that would be in the mud. Massa with the overtake, by the way. Very nice. Good lead again. Almost 0.2. Gwen with a good grass here. But if Massa gets good enough of an identity, it should be another 10-pointer here. Oh, Gwen. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, Gwen. Yeah, okay, Gwen. You are... Huh? Yeah, Gwen, you're super cool. Super cool move by you, Gwen. Really cool. I'm so happy for you. Oi, oi, oi. Do you think esport would be better if we had separate World Cups for each style? Like faster and RPG tech? No, but I would like to have maps that need you to be good at all styles. That would be nice. And I wouldn't really say that is... Yeah. That much the case. Like the new map pack is like ultra technical. But one for each is like a bit too... Yeah. Like we had like a Trackmania games format, but it would be the World Cup, would be a bit... Yeah, too much. But that the scene is too small, I would say. I would just like to have one World Cup which is properly made. Masa always in the lead here, though. That's nice. But the identity is definitely not that great. Oh, Josh with a crash. Gwen again sniping. Yeah, but Gwen. I mean, that's crazy. Okay, Gwen has insane identities. Holy shit. Masa always in the lead before, though. But for finalists later on, which, yeah, Masa will probably be finalist on this map, it looks pretty good, to be honest. I mean, it's Masa's pick. He picks this for a reason. And Kanadi's wheel with the 21-month free sub. Very good focus. Thank you. Lecker Schmecker. Okay, France. I mean, on this map, Gwen and Vosal are pretty solid for sure. Josh is driving into a pretty solid pole there. He is out of the race for sure. Vosal also dead. 2 people dead. 2 people dead in the start. That's crazy. But yeah, with that, you're even leading with a 0.75 checkpoint. Or you can have a 0.4, by the way. But Gwen is off to being annoying. But Masa and Gwen clearly the top 2 players at the moment. The other 2 are quite a bit worse. Different lines here. Masa going for the low jump. Gwen for the very far jump into a small nosedive. Overall pretty equal. Mostly just a preference thing. With that, it's gonna come down to the identity. Is Gwen gonna be annoying yet again? Yes. And Masa has to risk because of fucking Gwen. Okay, Masa still has the 2nd place, I think. Enough of a lead. Yep. Ah, fucking Gwen. Gwen is annoying, guys. Gwen is annoying. Unbelievable. Gwen is such a, Gwen is to me like one of the most unique Trackmania players. Gwen is like so random. Sometimes he's insane. Sometimes he is choking like crazy. And yeah. Also, when I was on Brent's stream lately, Brent had as a topic on who he likes practicing with. My name is Josh. Wait, someone else respawned as well. Okay, Josh and Vosal are not locked in. They are not locked in. Gwen and Masa are so much better than them. No, but Brent had as a topic what people are nice to practice with. And he, for example, said with Carl, it's really nice to practice because Carl really pushes and motivates to practice. With Mada, it's a bit depressing to practice. When? With Mada, it's a bit depressing to practice because Mada will always have the world record on a map and you will never have a time that you feel comfortable with because Mada is always going to be faster. So Masa is basically too good in time attack to be fun to practice with. And then he said for Gwen, he said practicing with Gwen is like ultra yek. Because when you play with Gwen, he is just setting really sick times. And then when you ask him, yo, could you explain me? Or like, what have you done in this part to be so fast? And he's just like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, Gwen is just like playing for fun, not practicing that much. It's still insane because he's like insanely talented. But he's like, he's not really helping you. He's just doing his own thing and is somehow insane. That's kind of funny. Gwen is like Gwen's biggest fanboy. Yeah, Gwen is like a super interesting player. Gwen is pure intuition, yeah. Like, he's really not the type of guy to spend 10 hours on a map, but he will completely mess you up with like 2 hours on the map as well. But then sometimes... nee. But then sometimes also not. Sometimes he's also just trolling the looks. I don't know. Gwen is like ultra random. Gwen is a bit like Elcon, like a fun player to spectate, you know? Just always committing, always sending it, but then also having the funniest fails is like... I don't know. I like players like Gwen. As a content creator especially. Yeah, glass cannon, but like a fun glass cannon. I don't know. Ah. Oi, 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 oi. Wait, who's gonna win the round? Bosa with a lot of speed here. Where's Gwen? Okay, Gwen, a bit of a XCD move here. Vosal going inside hole, W. Vosal PBing, W. Ay, what a round. Okay, Massa finishes though. Both of the top players with a bad round here. That's gonna make the match quite a bit more exciting. Who are my favorite practice partners? Boah. Also, I don't know. Like, I've been practicing with Elcon a lot for multiple tournaments. Elcon's definitely nice to have. Like, our current group I really like. Like, Mime, Elcon, Massa. Me is like a pretty good constellation, I would say. Other than that, I never really practiced with a lot of people. I mean, in Season 1, we had a way bigger practice group. We had, like, we had Wizzy, we had Stufts, we had Jan, we had Scrappy as well. But not Mime yet. That group was like a bit too much and a bit too... At least they're a bit too lazy. Like, the players didn't really have that much time because they also are not full-time players. But yeah, that's of course a bit rough done. So, yeah, we had like a group of 7 people or 8 people, and it was sometimes really hard to find 4 players for a match type of vibe. So that group was a bit too yuck. But now our constellation is pretty good. That was a really sick line by Gwen here. I don't know. Now Gwen decided to be insane again. Oh, Gwen with a clip, but he survives. Ja, point 20. Not bad. Massa clipped, scheiße. Okay, Massa losing a bit of ground. That is not so nice. Do-do-do-do-do. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo. Okay, off to Hungary. Who picked this? Josh, actually. Josh picking this. Crazy. When will Nando change the black water? Pfft, never. They haven't replied to the bug report for months. And water being black in the Antarctics, kinda, or like in the, you know, in the snow there, is not really making that much sense. Could have had some crystal blue type of water. That would have been cool. Like some glacier type of color. But like this, raw. But making it black is like wild. Black water on the USA is kind of funny, yeah. It's just oil fields. Okay, Gwen by the way behind, but yeah, we'll see. Identity is coming up. Let's see how the top race is gonna go. 0.44 checkpoint, pretty solid. Now jump. Ooh, Rosa with a good line, but Massa will have more speed. Massa goes for a direct jump though, still has a bit more speed, and with that he overtakes. Close call. Close call, not the greatest round ever, but a win is a win. Very important points. And Gwen also multiple bad rounds in a row here. Okay, still some gaps in here. Looking good overall. We are basically the round before winner bracket final. So winner bracket, semi-final. If Massa gets this, he is top 6 confirmed in the qualifier, and with that he is pretty much 99.9% qualified. As if he gets top 2, doesn't even have to win. Nah, Josh with a touch. Thought it coming, but he decided to risk it. And here you wanna land very far inside. Vosal had it pretty good. Gonna come down to the end. 0.4 low checkpoint again. Yeah, this with a really good identity is a 0.4, but yeah, tough. People rarely ever have like a really good identity. Oh, Vosal with a clip. Massa has it good. Maybe Gwen with a clip. Nine. Oh, nine. Oh, he made it. Okay, he almost pulled the Cagney. It's still a second place. PF for Massa. Holy. How many spots for EU ENC? Europe East 2, Europe West 3. I mean, Europe East is also interesting. Like, what contenders do you even have there? Like, Tween and Jan are both qualified already. Like, who do you have? You have Neon, yeah. You have Evon, which is kind of sad because only one of them can make it. It's Neon versus Evon and Hill versus Bestie. Oof. The Motivator as well. Okay. Auris, yeah, maybe. Or Hill versus Bestie is a crazy fight. Beamy, true, Beamy is also playing. Beamy for Russia. Mime is already qualified. Ooh, the thing is, Bestie and Hill, in case you guys don't know, are brothers. I don't know if they are twins, actually. But the brothers fighting and only one of them can make it. That's a crazy level of rivalry. I wouldn't like to have that. Also, Massa with another round win. Massa, lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. Jawollo. Okay, 55. That is a good time. That is a good time here. We love to see it. Ah, Hill is older, I think. Okay. I see, I see, I see. Gazi is not playing. Or is he? I don't know, actually. Might be. Or is he retired again? He was playing EWC Qualifier. I don't know if he's retired again now, or if he's back, or... Super qualified? Nope. Not qualified and also not trying. Same for Letzter and Jan. That's actually crazy though, that both Letzter and New Prime are neither at the ENC nor at the EWC. And I know that they were also offered like some pretty good esport contracts at the beginning of the year, just because of how good they were the last years. You know, Letzter at XPevo, also New Prime, also they played Trackmania World Tour. That is pretty rough, to be honest. But I mean, they didn't accept the deals. Because, yeah, you see, they don't have an org. Because they thought they will get a better one. So that was kinda, yeah. Kinda rough. What a round here, by the way. Come on, Massa, at least not last. Wow, okay. Alright, 0.5, 0.6. Yeah, 0.7, 0.7. Woo. The grass not always greener, yo. Also, the deal, I mean, the deal was pretty solid, to be honest. Like, Massa have more trophies than those guys? Yeah, Massa is pretty high in the trophy ranking. Also, I guess you mean the in-game trophies. He is top 9 world. And Massa doesn't really play the game too much. He only has them because of Trackmania World Tour last year. Because he was at the Trackmania World Cup. That's why people need to hire an agent. Clueless, Nuke World. Clueless. Holy clueless. Because agents can also fuck you up quite hard. If they overvalue you and suggest you to do bad things. Okay, Massa with the upper gear. What was the full speed checkpoint? I didn't even see. What did Josh drive? Like a point... Did he drive a 0.7? No, right? 0.8 I guess at least, but yeah. Yeah, but luckily the full speed is not enough to dominate if you're not great on the rest here. So Josh, of course, has always a bit of a head up, but yeah. 0.1 is not that much on this map. Massa, 0.0 checkpoint here. That is nice. With a good identity, or like with just a normal identity, he will get first. But we have a close race between Gwen and Josh here. Look at that. Massa gets it really nice. And Gwen actually sniping. Good identity by Gwen. 0.75. That is pretty damn solid. Josh isn't locked in, to be fair. Yeah, he could try though. That's why people just need to know the future. Naja, also. Doesn't really have anything to do with that. That was just, yeah, bad decision making or being greedy or whatever. So what's the checkpoint here? 85. Okay, that's honestly doable. Also that's pretty solid though, but... The bad thing would be if a Josh or a Mada would gain 0.2 to you every single round here. But hopefully will not be the case. Okay, Gwen checkpoint, 0.12. Yeah, solid. Massa behind. Okay, so we have only a 1v1 here. Do I need help on the full speed? I actually relearned this a little bit. Also, it's kinda fine. And I got Elcon through. I drove a 0.7 actually, Elcon, when I, like, on the checkpoint. 0.79 on our practice map. And many 0.8s. Also Josh with the overtake on Gwen actually, that's crazy. Holy, not bad. Massa in third, important. Isn't that PF? 0.7? Nee, not PF. Also in the Elite Cup, I very often drove 0.0, 0.1 because I sucked ass Elcon. I don't know what the fastest ever is there. Like a goated full speed player can do like a 0.6 at most, no? I don't think you can go any faster there. So if you do 0.8s all the time, it's gonna be like totally fine. I hope. 0.67 was your best checkpoint, okay. The thing is, this sand turn is really important as well. I hear Josh is doing 85, for example. But I think he's doing faster than that. So Gwen at 100 points, Massa at 91. So 25 point lead to Vosal and Josh. Wichtig und richtig. Ui. Risky lines, risky lines. Let's see the checkpoint. 0.0. Wait, that's like really good pace. 0.82 is strong. Especially when 3 players are on that pace. Upper gear is being held. The others fucked up a bit. That's a good time, Massa. Come on, lock it in. Oh, Gwen sending it. But Massa enough of a lead. Yo, that was fast. 43. Triple PB. Holy shit. Okay, good round, good round. Of course I have to train this map milk. Of course, of course. Are those PBs all time? No. I don't know, something is a bit bugged. I mean, offline people have faster times either way, but also on the public version they should have faster times. After the Elite Cups and after the Qualifier. Oh my god, Gwen had to cancel his thingy there. And 81, okay. Oof. Yeah, now you see it. Like, Massa had a bit of a bad full speed part and... Oh, quite a gap. And he still had a sub though. It's not terrible what he had. Ay. Full speed. Okay, but Gwen with a slowdown. Massa with a good drift. Also almost catching up to Vosal. Josh, however, is quite on a banger. Massa with the inside line here. That is way faster. Very nice. 82 by Josh again. So Josh on a point, yeah, on a 0.4. And here Massa going for a small release. Bit slower, but yeah, a bit safer as well. Good line. Josh keeping the gear. It's gonna come down to the identity. But if Josh just gets it normal, that will be a second place here for Massa. Unless Vosal says hello. What the fuck? Ach, Vosal. What is that denn now? Yeah, Josh with the 0.4. Yo. Scheiße. Okay, we have 2 clear strongest players here. Massa and Gwen both with a good lead here. And we're going to South Korea. Yay, the greatest map. We love it. Hydrate? I'm hydrating. Scheiße, never mind. I have one Restschluck. Now back to water. Pop. Leaving after this match? Not after this one yet. I can watch like one more match after this, and then I'm gonna be out for today. Then tomorrow, 12-hour stream. Woohoo! Oi, oi, oi. Risky lines here. Wow, what a super Massa! Oh my god. Disgusting. Disgusting. Holy shit. Okay, checkpoint check on the top here. Point 9 is insane. We have a point 16. Yeah, point 1 is like normal, really good pace. Also, with that, it's not like you're doing something extraordinary, but you have a really good run. 4 rounds. Massa with a good soup. Oh! Massa, zack. Okay, plus 10. Also Massa would really deserve the top 2 here. If it's Vosal or Josh making it, that would be a bit... Also, I mean, comeback always possible, but as of now, Gwen and Massa are clearly the top 2 here. Easily better than Josh and Vosal. And as I said, if Massa gets top 2 in this match, it is pretty much set in stone who's gonna qualify. Yes, 120 points finalist. So Gwen and Massa both need a top 2 position to make it, basically. But it doesn't even matter who of them wins the round if they're both top 2. It's like legit whatever. Massa again with a good soup, catching up a bit to Gwen. And the others are just a bit slower. Like, there is a clear skill gap here. That's the funny thing, like, Vosal and Josh would have probably both clearly outperformed the other regions. But yeah, there's just multiple levels of skill gap. Oh, Vosal going for the Neo side. Okay, that's crazy. Holy. Yeah, Massa with a shit line there. Oh, that's very bad, actually. That is very fucking bad. Oh, no. Massa through. That is pretty bad. Because Massa is on 119. Classic. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, Gwen and finalist. Is the Neo really that hard? Yes. It's hard to be faster with it as well. Like, you need to get it, and you need to get it good to be faster. Yeah, if Massa just gets top 2 here, he's top 6 overall confirmed. The other 2 Germans are just not good enough to get into the top 6 overall. So they would need a miracle. So, Bob. Okay. Again, good soup by Massa. Ay. Going with a small jump. Pretty close round. Also, Josh still in the race here. This is all the way gonna come down till the end. This will be a casino decider, guys. Gwen, as the finalist, is in the lead. Massa only needs to finish, but... I mean, maybe it's even good if Gwen is out of the way, to be honest. Like, if Gwen finishes now and... No? It's not even that bad, to be honest. Massa will need second place, though. That would be good. Oh, Vosal has it insane, though. Vosal with the speed. Oh, but it's enough for Gwen. 0.54. Okay, Gwen takes home the victory. GG. Definitely played pretty good, apart from a couple of troll rounds. With that, Massa is in finalist, while the rest is only on 92 and 87. So Massa has at least 3 attempts now. Probably more. Oh god, that was far inside. Like, if Vosal wins the next 3 rounds, he would be finalist. So Massa has at least 4 attempts. It should really be fine. He just needs that one good round that goes through, but yeah. Finalist can be rough, of course. And Apex Wolf with a gift sub on YouTube. Going to Bad Kid. Thank you very much, Apex Wolf. Massa again with a good soup. We love to see it. Wow, that's actually a That's a good lead. Okay, Vosal has a lot of exit speed here, though, catching up a little bit. And Vosal is good on the identity, to be honest. But I think the next map that is coming up would be Canada, which is Massa's pick. So if he's not getting it here, then on the next map I am pretty confident. But of course, ideally... Yeah, look at this slide by Vosal. It's like insane. Yeah, Vosal has this good. He has a bit of a different line. I don't know. Oh god. Okay. I was like so focusing on, whoa, is he gonna be faster? Looking at the angle, and then just like bonk. GG. Okay, Massa. I mean, I don't want to jinx anything, but Massa should officially be safe, guys. Honestly. He should officially be safe. GG to him. Very, very deserved top 2 position here. He was clearly better than the others. Also, besides Gwen, of course. Yeah, very nice. Okay, yeah, what do we spectate now? I don't know if the other match is still going. Probably, actually. Match 2. Oh, Epos won, and then... Oh, whoa. Wait. Jadon potentially cooking Bren. I mean, if it's 2 Brits making it here, that would be very good for Gwen. I mean, Epos making it, not that big of a surprise. But now, gonna be interesting. I mean, Jadon only needs to finish for finalists, so should be PF. Bren with a bit of a slowdown here. Jadon with a very big bump. First time we see Brazil, by the way, today. Epos also with the tournament record. Yup. Oi. Jadon a lot over the stand. Very risky, but also very fast. With that, he has a really good lead. Jadon is playing so good as well. It's so sad that... Let's see who's gonna win the round. I mean, Bren really wants to win. Bren is an outside stoner. Also, he goes outside of the stones there. Yeah, I mean, Bren needs to win the next round, kinda. Bren needs the round, but yeah, but what I wanted to say, like, Jadon is such a good player as well. Like, he's a newcomer, he would deserve the help, but he has to fight against all of the strong European goats, kinda. Like, very rough. Jadon is, like, such a good talent to pick up. He would have deserved it so hard to go to the EWC, it's really sad. And now the thing is, for the ENC, he has to defeat Epos, so, yeah. Very, very tough, sadly. Once again, good round by Jadon here. This time he survives the part. That's gonna be a rough one for Bren. Yo, Bren out of the race. The only hope of Bren is Coco. There's also 0.1 of a gap to be... Yup, that is the GG. Jadon and Epos both advancing. And that is very good news for Gwen. Because Gwen is the only Frenchie in the winner bracket final, guys. The other Frenchies are, yeah, not in there. They didn't make it. That is crazy. Okay, GG here. And with that, all matches are done. Okay. Yeah, what do we watch now? There should be... I mean, yeah, wait, is the winner bracket final gonna happen, like, right now? I think so, right? I think we can legit watch the last Massa match. I'm not missing out on any Massa match. Yeah, winner bracket final should be right now, because we skipped one round. It's scheduled for 17:50 in theory. But since we skipped, it should be played now, I think. Where? Yeah, should be. And then how's the lower bracket match looking? Oh! Onyo went out, actually. Onyo is out, guys. Here. Onyo is out. It's Golden Nugget who made it. So it's Wosai, Legu, Golden Nugget, and then 4th in match 14, which is Coco, I guess. Okay, so Golden Nugget, in order to have any chance, he would need to defeat 2 players here, which will be tough. Yeah, honestly, it has to be GG for Massa. It kinda has to be. I ain't going to lie. And yeah, we have this match, I think, coming up now. If I'm not mistaken, but let me check. So, Europe West. Announcement. Next round starts in 11 minutes. Okay, perfect. So in 11 minutes, I can watch the final match of the day then. And then afterwards, I'm gonna say Tschüss mit us. And then tomorrow, 12-hour stream, and we're gonna watch absolutely everything. That is gonna be great to see. So is anything else still being played here? No, no. Oh. Oh. Match 6? Wait, what match is this? Middle East Africa. What round are they playing right now? I think match 2 we have to join. Zack. Quick Kaylee check. Oh. Kaylee interview? Kaylee, you gotta lock in. You gotta finish round for me. Go, 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 go. Am I driving? Nope. Luckily not. Katie knows that we're watching. Oh, ja, ja, ja. Yeah, Kaylee, you're gonna finish this round. That was clean. Only 2 seconds behind. Okay, no slide, doesn't matter. That's gonna be the first finish. We are not DNFing here. Yeah, slow, slow, slow. Yo, straight, straight, straight. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yeah, easy, okay. Wait! Yo! Kaylee in second! Holy shit! W! That's crazy. That's crazy. Because the other two respawned the last checkpoint somehow. I don't know how, but okay. Kaylee back in the business, but the Turkish are a bit too strong, I feel like. Is Spark qualified for ENC? Not yet. But he has a very good chance, like almost auto win tomorrow, if he just plays normal. Haley is South African, yup. What is with Birdie? I think he's playing in another match. He is right now playing against Monster Mash, Cam 1 King, and Strip. There's 4 matches taking place at the same time here. Watched any World Cup? Only the German match actively. The others I only watched highlights from. I qualified already, yes. Can it go 2 finishes in a row? Yeah. W. Yo, these guys are advanced. They're doing Neo slides. Wait, who is Tuna Fish actually? I don't even know. That is a solid start here. Oh. Oh. Bit rough here. Who's qualifying in an A? How many slots do you guys have, Lingo? I mean, honestly, America is like pretty interesting. 3. Well, that could be pretty close, actually. Is any qualified already of you? I mean, Carl is qualified, obviously. But anyone else? Yeah, honestly, America will be one of the more interesting regions. Yeah, I believe in you, Lingo. The thing is, no, isn't it... I know it's not PF for you, Lingo. But Lingo, you kinda only have to beat... You have to beat Noisia and Charles, I think. Because only 2 Americans can make it. So it cannot be Flimsy, Neil, and Cagney, for example. So all Lingo, you need to only beat the South Americans, kinda. No Intax. You are East. You are Europe West. And A looked much better than South America last week. Yeah, I guess in that case, and most likely, I guess it's gonna be. No, you know here. Yeah, genau. Like Lingo and then 2 of the Americans. So one of the Americans is gonna be sad. What am I picking now? What you wanna see, chat? Boah. I mean, it would be nice to see Brazil. Like, Brazil, I've seen it once a little bit, but that's about it. Or Germany, yeah. But, like, always banned. What have we not seen yet? Ooh. USA we haven't seen a lot yet on a good level as well, but USA is kinda yick. Boah, tough actually, I don't know. Lingo saying he is prepared is not so convincing, YouTube chat says. 11 more days until Turkey. Oh god. Guys, Elkon, Massa, what do we do if the new maps are boring and bad to play? Are we gonna... No? Like, we're gonna be like a depression circle. Gonna be not so fun. We Asylum. Like legit, as if I see 5 remakes again and they remake like the worst out of the worst, I'm gonna absolutely lose it. Is Jenny home end of July? No, not at all. But are you in the office, Massa? Girlfriend's also gone for 1-2 weeks. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. There is one period where I have to be at home because my parents are not at home and I need to take care of the house and the cats. I don't know what kind of time frame that is actually. I think it's like mid-July. I mean, when is EWC? When do we travel? Like, when is travel day? I forgot actually. When do we play? What day do we fly? Mid of August. Bring the cats at the office. Yeah, sadly not the cats anymore, only the cat. As I told you earlier. Which kinda makes it even more sad that the kitty is now alone. Yeah, Massa, log in. In 3 minutes, I'm also gonna join. You got this, my friend. But either way, it should be PF. Patch kitty. Oh, not me, but someone else. I know, good, Milix, all good. I think it's over. It has, there is, it would need a miracle for Golden Nugget to get top 6 overall in this qualifier. Like, it's like U4 already, but he would need to beat like Yeah, Jadon, Josh... Nee, Jadon made it. But he would need to beat Josh, Coco, Ren. It has to be over, to be honest. I think the pain finally has an end, Massa. Or let's wait until it's officially set in stone. Thank God, just gonna do whatever now, yeah. You probably have like the same feeling of relief that I had as well, that everyone had when they were qualified. It's kind of funny though how worried we were about this, and it was honestly now the qualifier was like really doable. But also only because half of the players just didn't show up for whatever reason. Oh, Misty with the round win, W. But yeah, guys, we are gonna have to go to the match. Zack. Match 1. I qualified, I was just laughing. Laughing in pain because you need to practice the new maps in 11 days. By any chance? No, no. Ooh, ooh. So, we are ready. Massa, join. The last match of today, guys, that I can watch. After this, I will have to get ready for the barbecue. And for the game. I still don't know when I'm getting picked up here. My friends didn't reply yet. Ooh, ooh. BBQ, nee, nee. BBQ. Bruh, I already played 2 of you. True, Massa, oh, this is a banger match though. Epos, Gwen, Massa, Jadon. Holy. Definitely gonna be the highest quality match of the day. I am 110% sure. Maybe even 115. Tell you once more. But yeah, live for a juicy 8 hour 20 already. 8 hours 20. And tomorrow, at this point, we're gonna have another 3.5 hours left. Holy, if not more. Bro's not invited to the barbecue? Nee, I am invited, Don't worry. It was like the type of invitation that already, this has been planned like 2 months ago already, kinda. Before I was qualified to the ENC. Wait, yeah, why is Massa banning first? First ban means you have lowest seed. Massa won the previous match. It makes no sense. Massa needs to be either seed 1 or seed 2. But definitely not seed 3 or 4. Okay, anyway. Apparently they don't care. Massa bans Greece. Jadon bans Germany. Classic. We're not seeing Greece. Schade Promenade. Massa didn't win? Did he not? Ah, true, he didn't. Yeah, true. Yeah, okay, yeah, true. Naja, whatever then. Ba, 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 ba. No. Ooh, ooh. Boah, the banger music, guys. What a banger playlist. Absolute mashallah. Oh, first map China cinema. Don't bring me down. Good to see the stream is still going. Yup. The stream is absolutely going. Ooh, banger elevator music on YouTube. YouTube just has very chill music. Thinking about queuing some bangers. Ooh. What could we queue? This is kind of a banger. MGMT. So, we play China, Australia, Canada, USA, France. W. You play some scooter. How much is the fish? What did I say, Chili? That you are 7,383 years old? Yes. Pew, 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 pew. Was Massa okay on Greece? I mean, he's definitely not terrible. But Massa mainly got demotivated on Greece because he always had to play against me and I was so good on the map. Like, sounds stupid, but that was really the case. It was almost the same for me on Canada. Like, Canada, the first 2-3 days of practice on the Elite Cup, I was ultra tilted because Massa was instantly good at it, and I thought I was dog shit, even though I was actually overall pretty solid, but just shit in comparison to Massa. Massa also has a trauma from Greece because I always picked it, and he always had to play it twice at the DreamHack. So Massa used to have at least a small Greece trauma. So we already have a Neo slide fail by Jadon. Massa is backsliding, not so successfully. And with that, 1 out of 4 people are making the start. Woohoo! Epos, the only one. Cinema. Fantastic. I love Greece. Okay, Jadon with some clean lines, but he just cannot come back so much here. Just not possible. He tries his best, but even the best is sometimes not enough. Hashtag deep. Still quali? Yup. Technically, if you guys want to, you can watch another 10 hours of Trackmania today almost. Pretty wild. Overall, the qualifier today is taking 18 hours. It's probably going to be a bit shorter if there's also a lot of no-shows in the America region. But technically, it's scheduled to take until 3 AM. As a 3 AM Central European summertime. Yeah, this is basically the winner bracket final here now. Ooh, Jadon with a bonk. I think the rest did all make the backslide. Never mind, Massa slow. Scheiße. The mud is calling. Epos again surviving. Epos is a backslider, guys. That's crazy. We love to see it. Yeah, Epos actually driving pretty clean. Not gonna lie. What's the checkpoint here? 62 is sick. With that, he can pretty much almost drive world record. With insane end. Let's see what he's gonna drive. Definitely on a run. Ah, a bit too far back. Definitely not a perfect identity. But it's like a 0.2 or 0.1. Oh, 0.30. Yeah, solid though. Solid, solid, solid. Pew, pew, pew. Does Massa's result matter? Maybe. But most likely not really, to be honest. Most likely he's safe either way. Tournament record, true. Oi, 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 oi. Massa not exactly feeling the backside right now. But probably Massa is also just relieved because he is... I mean, he's not 100% safe yet, but most likely he is. Oh, slowly but surely it's getting really warm. It's for some reason getting warmer again in my apartment. Pretty damn bad. Yeah, anyway, Gwen off to a good round this time. Epos and Jadon fighting for the second place here. Bit of a bad drop by Jadon. Epos gaining a little bit. They go into the identity neck in neck. Let's see who gets it the best. Jaden will have a bit more speed. It will once again be equal. All gonna come down to the last slide. In the meantime, Gwen driving a new tournament record for sure. 0.20. That's a nice time. Others with a 0.6. Yup, that is a nice time by Gwen. Also need to go to the toilet again. I'm drinking all the time. I just have to go to the toilet like every hour. Been raining here for the last 10 days. That's crazy. Next week we get 45 degrees. That's crazy. I mean, Elcon, we also get a lot. As I don't know if it's the same in Czechia, but here we're gonna have 37. Gonna be very unfun. Yeah, next week, Saturday or so, 37 degrees where I live. And I mean, you are not so far away. Look at your weather. It's probably gonna be very shit for you as well next week. This weekend is still okay-ish, to be honest. 38 in Italy. Holy. Speed 40 is peak. Yeah, we're not talking about moms, Elcon. We're talking about the weather. 40 is not peak. Got 37 degrees in Mannheim. Damn, that's like double bad. You have 37 degrees and it's Mannheim. It's like double L. Rough. How much of a shithole is Mannheim actually? Mannheim is definitely not that great, is it? I feel like Mannheim is a bit like Duisburg level type of vibe. But I don't know actually, I've never been there. Giga shithole. Only 26 here. Yeah, right now it's getting a bit more humid here. Humid? Wet. It's getting more wet. The air is getting wet. Feels like. Let me check. We have 29. 29 feels like 30. Do I even see the humidity? Luftqualität mäßig. Yeah, it's 50% humidity. That's quite a lot for Dingsbums. And my pollen radar, my pole radar. Nee, how do you call it? What is pollen in English? My plant seed radar says 3 out of 4 for grass. But grass is the shit that kills me a little bit. So the allergy is also kicking in a bit. The pole radar, okay, the pole radar clings pretty bad. Not gonna lie. That's not what I meant. That's how did I think about it? That's... Yeah, nee, that ain't it. Do you know anyone from Duisburg? Trilux. And Trilux always says it's a shithole. But 50% humidity is pretty high for what we have here. Like, we often have a bit lower. You have 90% humidity, bro. That's crazy. Why is the Luft quality bad? Bit of an L. But a low UV index. No danger of getting sunburn. W. 6 kilometers per hour wind. Crazy. Yeah, the whole Ruhrgebiet is definitely... I mean, it's just very industrial and, yeah, not great. I mean, Cologne, for example, as a city, I like, but, yeah. It's just kinda yuck when you have city after city. Like, you go out of the one city and you enter the next city, kinda. Like, the whole fucking NRW is just one big city, kinda. Yeah, also, the match going not the greatest for Massa here. I mean, I'm not really focusing that much anymore because, yeah, Massa is overall pretty safe. Yeah, but I mean in general, NRW is kinda very stacked with cities. And Neon drove this last week in the qualifier, I think. You could go 50 kilometers from Duisburg to Dortmund without realizing you have switched cities. That's what I mean. Like when you go from Dresden to Leipzig or so, then you, yeah, notice that. You know, you leave a city, then there is like, I don't know, 45 minutes of Autobahn driving where there's nothing, and then the next city starts. Oh, you Gwen! Oh no! Gwen flippy away. Oi, 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 oi. Will you have time to watch the alt shift tomorrow? Boah. I mean, maybe, but I will watch ENC for 12 hours. When is the alt shift grand final supposed to be? I mean, if I really hate my life, I can watch that after the 12 hours of ENC. But, yeah. Cup of the Day +1 tomorrow. Is the grand final? Oh, I mean, maybe. +1 is bad though. That's like the same time as the last round. It's like the same as grand final for the America region. Eise. If it was direct, I mean... but tomorrow we're not gonna get ahead of schedule, will we? Eise, it's kinda bad. Yeah, Kenshika, I'm not worrying about no one casting it. Yeah, I worry about myself because I wanted to watch the final. I don't care if anyone else cast it. That was kind of funny though. Kanchika entering the chat as the savior. Don't worry, Naiko. I'm casting it. I gotcha. But good focus, Kanchika. Very good focus. It's a warm, man. Holy. Masa needs to lock in a little bit, to be honest. What happened in the chat, by the way? That Karma Gwen, yes, Gook. I dislike Epos. Why? I can tell you, Epos IRL is a super cool guy. Epos pretty damn based. And Epos is doing cool Instagram stories. Where he's just doing some casual beatboxing. Pretty W. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, Epos, the insane Trackmania player, is the UK beatbox champ. Legit best beatboxer of the UK. I dislike India haters. Is Epos an India hater? I don't think so. I don't think Epos hates anyone. Epos is way too cool to hate anyone. Boah, 0.34, okay. And Epos also with a good time. Damn, that's fast. That is fast, guys. That is fast. Ah, Fly Away. Is that a song I want to listen to now? Yes? Okay. Then I'm gonna queue this, and then I'm gonna... Tuesday's Gone, also a good one. Zack. So. Off to some juicy Canada. Was I qualified? Not officially, but realistically, yes. Oh, holy. Gwen in the mud. Massa? Massa at least overtaking. But it's the British fight. The Don versus Epos. When did that happen? What? That Massa is qualified? I mean, it happens indirectly because he's already top 6 confirmed. And the other 2 Germans playing are just not on the level to get top 6. Unless a miracle happens. Trackmania is not random. Like, if you are clearly worse than some other players, you are gonna lose, like... Oh my god, Epos, insane snipe. Holy. Thick. Thick end. Golden Nugget is 25 points behind second at 37 points in this match, yeah. And if Golden Nugget is out, then it is over. Yeah, Massa is safe. Like, there is no chance. The way they have to go over the edge there is, like, disgusting. Oi, 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 oi. So what is this match for? I mean, the others are definitely not safe. Jade on Epos, only one of them can make it. Gwen, the only Frenchie in here, but there's many Frenchies in the lower bracket lurking. Massa might be the absolute only player out of legit everyone who is safe today. Because no opponents in anymore. Like, out of literally everyone, he might be the only one who is, like, on paper safe if Golden Nugget goes out this match. Yeah, Massa would... I mean, I don't know what Massa can do. He could technically forfeit tomorrow and not play at all if Golden Nugget is out. But yeah, I don't know if he will. No clue. Okay, Gwen with a good race here. Massa not able to overtake. Has to release. Very close call. Good race though. Holy shit. Point 11 is fast. Gwen seems to be good on this map. Why is Massa safe? Because, yeah, there's no opponents left anymore. Only one of the Brits and one of the Frenchies can make it. And, yeah. There's no other nations. There's only one more German in, but, yeah. The Swedish guy, yeah, he's also out already. Yeah, I think Massa will also play. Yeah. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. I'm not gonna explain again why Massa is in. Just accept that Massa is qualified. Massa just needs to be better than the other Germans and he's in. There's only one more German that is playing and he's in the lower bracket and he's about to drop out. The Brits and the Frenchies can completely be ignored. Oi, oi, oi. Gwendal. Gwendal. Was machen Sachen? Boah, another point 1 here. But the Jadon is so good as well, man. It's so sad for Jadon. I mean, he might make it to ENC at least. But that he's not at EWC is honestly... Like, if I would have to pick one player who would have deserved it a lot, it's Jadon overall, to be honest. Also Naiko, I mean, I'm raw. I don't know how good Naiko was playing though. I mean, Jadon is now in the upper bracket here as well and he's keeping up with the others, like... Yeah, from Western Europe, only 3 players are qualified. And because of the constellation that we have, it's gonna be, like... I don't want to explain it again because I explained it like 20 times already. But because of the constellation we're gonna have, it's gonna be... Yeah, the best Frenchie, the best Brit, and the best German, basically. So whoever gets the furthest from the Frenchies is gonna make it. And since there's barely any other good Germans, Massa has it pretty easy. Naiko is qualified for EWC, yeah, that's the important thing. I mean, ENC is hard to qualify. Massa loses a lot with the 360, to be honest. That's pretty rough. Boah, okay! Almost world record by Gwen. 91. Insane. That guy is so fast here. Gotta type that in the noten, actually. Wait, Nyko drove to world record like 5 minutes ago, did he? That's crazy. What's happening here? He took one for the team, Massa says. W. And Krümelt with the 20-month free sub, thank you. Many people do this new line now. This, also not really outside, but also not really. Yeah, also previously people went full inside, many at least. Nowadays everyone's going for, also the new line. It's like has been out there for a while, but yeah, people all do this nowadays. Pretty interesting. No one going inside anymore. Anyway, gonna come down to the identity here. Zack. Then Oppa, Neoslide. Oppa, Neoslide. And is it gonna be a round win for Massa? Ah, yes, close. 0.7. Solid, solid, solid. Massa potentially coming back. We'll see. Oh, I do, John. But it's still interesting how people switched. The line was like known before. It's just like a more risky line that people are now willing to do, and they were not willing to do it in the KO. Actually, not that deep. Massa a keyboard player? No, Massa plays with gamepad / controller. Okay, sick quarter pipe. What is gamepad? Controller. It's just a different word for the same thing. But very often people say pad. And that basically means gamepad, and that basically means controller. Different word. Oh, Massa with a bonk. Yeah, this part is very lovely. Very lovely section. Okay, with that, it's a fight between the Brits here. And yeah, if Gwen gets into the grand final, he might be safe, depending on how it looks for the rest. He might be safe if the Frenchies don't make it. I mean, the Brits definitely look a bit stronger, to be honest. Like, yeah. So, we are getting closer to the 100 point limit. Also, the point limit is 120, but we're getting close to 100 points. Only one Brit needed to qualify. I mean, not needed. Like, one Brit is gonna qualify. Whatever Brit is gonna do the best. So, yeah. It's just whatever Brit makes it the furthest in the tournament, whatever German makes it the furthest in the tournament, and whatever French makes it the furthest in the tournament is gonna qualify. The position doesn't matter. It only matters that they are the best of their country. Boah. Guys, I think I already drank, like, is this my third bottle or my fourth? I don't even know. Holy shit. I just smashed the things against my teeth. Holy fuck. No, but I need to go to the toilet again. I sadly have to leave. Quickly. But I'm gonna be right back. I now officially also know when I will get picked up later. Good to know. So, what did I miss, guys? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Golden Nugget is out? Is it? Is he? Is it officially over? Or not yet? If Golden Nugget is out, it is GG for Massa. Almost, okay. Now let's see. And Massa is currently not looking like he is gonna get top 2 in this match, but yeah, it's whatever. I'm definitely making sure to stay hydrated today. Never been more hydrated. One more finalist left. Coco is the only one. Okay, I see. Ah, PF. PF. The fight for first tier will be close though, for the top 2. And Massa is a bit out of it, to be honest. He will need some crazy comeback, but I think Massa also just... It's not like he doesn't care, it's just like you achieved your main goal and you're just relieved, and you just, yeah... I don't know, you just lock out kinda. Not even voluntarily. Top 2 are done for today? Yeah, in general, all of these 4 are done. I think, is there... Wait, let me check, is there one more lower bracket match? There... Oh wait, wrong bracket. Yeah, there is actually one more lower bracket match after this. But all of these 4 players are... Are they done? Yeah, they are done. All of the 4 players here are done. Yes. So Massa has Feierabend after this either way, and most likely he is through. With that, Massa is gonna be the only player of the entire qualifier who is literally safe, I think. That's kind of crazy. No, there's not a 6-player match. Tomorrow there is just gonna be the rest of the double elimination bracket. There is the winner, the loser bracket final, aka the consolidation final, and then there is the grand final. That is about it. Yeah, Massa also says, I don't know, sorry guys, I'm just relieved, we'll try to log in. I mean, John, you can see everything in the in the bracket. Exclamation mark bracket, and then you also see the times and the players that are gonna be there. It's like all in there. Oh, my name is Massa. Yo, Massa, just follow the Nadeo guide to know what to do. Here, there's the guide. You see it? You see it? You see it? And now to the right. Yeah, there we go. Massa followed the ghost. W. Interview Massa. I sadly have no more time after this. But there's also not that much to... not that much to interview, to be honest. Okay, but yeah, it's gonna be exciting, guys, because we have a double finalist situation. Epos with a strong time, 0.0. Is Massa in? Yes. Hard to continue when all the pressure suddenly left, so yeah. I mean, when I was safe in the Elite Cup on Hungary, I also didn't really give a fuck anymore. And I also made, like, mistakes, but then I still won somehow. But I was also driving in 0 fucks given mode. It was kind of funny. So, double finalist, come on. This is very important. Like, Massa is through, but for the Frenchies and the Brits, this is extremely important. Especially Jadon will have to deny. Because Epos going through would be very bad for him. Yes, John Don, exactly. And that's gonna be the same for every single region. Like today, we play all matches in a way that in each region, it's only 6 players left. And then for each region tomorrow, there's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice Gwen, GG. Deserved, I guess. What the fuck? 84. World record. Solid. Fucking Gwen. This is what I meant with Gwen. Like, he can drive world record, but he also has rounds where he's just, I don't know, 10 seconds behind. Ja, schade. Clutch move by Gwen. Gwen definitely looking the strongest out of the franchise today, but tomorrow it could be completely different. Average Gwen moment. Yeah. What a legend. Okay, but the thing is, ooh, first of all, we have China, so yeah, anything possible. And if Jadon wins one round, it's double finalist. Anti-bug slide. Oh, one is out, two are out. Is it? Nah, don't tell me it's insta GG. Nein, ach man, China. Fucking China, bro. Oh, GG. I think we're done for today. Hello. Wait, Coco still hasn't finished finalist. Oof. Okay, we need to watch that. I mean, Epos is gonna close it out. GG. Then we're gonna watch it getting official. GG, Epos. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, what match is the Golden Nugget one? Match 2. So, okay. Now... Coco... Okay, but like, also Lego is like there. And I think Coco is gonna close it out literally now. It will literally become official if Coco closes out finalist. And it's officially done. Massa is qualified to the ENC. It is set in stone completely now. GG. Massa has survived it. Very important. Wichtig und richtig. Deserved as well. Okay, it is officially done. Massa and me will go to the ENC for Germany. W. Very big W. Well done. I actually covered everything that was important for today. I mean, in theory, there is a lot more going on. The entire America region... The entire America region is still gonna be played out. And other than that, we also have, yeah, I think... I mean, there's got one more lower bracket round now in Europe. There's also MENA still taking place, so there's, yeah, naja, a lot of stuff still happening. We're still gonna watch the entire rest of the tournament tomorrow to also see who of the other regions is going to qualify. And yo, Lenz, danke dir. Massa and me for Germany. Gonna be nice, gonna be nice. That also means we can practice together and stuff. That is gonna be very, very fun. Looking forward to it. But yeah, as I said, the main part of the qualifier is gonna be played out tomorrow then. Tomorrow, all of the other matches are set in stone. And as I said, for each of the basically 7 regions tomorrow, there's only gonna be 2 matches. The lower bracket final and then the grand final, basically. And yeah, so 2 matches per region, basically. And then we're gonna see who is qualifying. And that is why I'm gonna be there for the entire day tomorrow. It's gonna be very exhausting. We're gonna start the stream at the same time as today. So basically, yeah, right before 9 AM. So like 10 hours before cup of the day. And then we're gonna play for 12 hours tomorrow, guys. That is gonna be hella fun, especially when it's getting super warm again. But I really hope you enjoyed today's watch party. I will now send you over to Lars, because he is gonna be probably streaming the rest of the qualifier, I guess. So I'm just gonna send you over to him. And I really hope you enjoyed today. Thank you very much for watching. And we will see each other in... Wait, in how many hours, actually? In 6 hours? In 15 hours, guys. I'm gonna be live in 15 hours again. Have a good rest of your Saturday evening, guys. Make sure to cheer for Germany at the World Cup game later. And yeah, we will see each other tomorrow then, guys. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.